Hi, everybody. I was late. Hey, John. Hey, Ducky. How you doing? How you doing? Late. I'm here now. 3 minutes late. I was doing a couple videos and stuff. I was on spoofs for a bit. And a couple of people said they were going to come up on panel. That's cool. That's cool. Like I said, spoof's doing a lot, so I don't know what people I get. If I get people, I get people. If I don't, I was short. I'm late like 3 minutes. Damn, it's 9 degrees now. I know. How you doing, John? Hi, what's up, Emmanuel? Hey, James. How you doing? 5 people now. Awesome. Yeah, hi, Chevy. Well, it's weird. I mean, I was late. It's like, poop. I didn't think I was that late. Hi, Ducky. You want to come up, Ducky? Ouch. Let's see. Boy, it's late. I can't believe I was late. That's okay. The -10? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I told you, oh, my God, I got to let it go. Okay. I mean, I thought we were going to have a panel. If not, that's okay, too. I made some hamburgers, and I said, I wanted to review that burger sauce from JL Craft. I did that. It was okay. And I reviewed, I had 2 of the hash browns. I didn't have anything big. I'm going to have a live stream now, and I had, I tried the Heinz jalapeno ketchup, and it was good, too. Well, that was better than burger sauce. The burger sauce is only okay. I prefer their Chipotle only better. Hey, John. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I forgot. It's Friday night, not Saturday night. Yeah. Everyone loved that video you did of the newsroom. That was awesome, buddy. That was really good. Sonic Breeder looked good. Oh, thank you. Let's see. John right here. John was dressed kind of like Guar, too. Look at that. That's kind of like that was his Guar type thing right here, too. You see the difference between his and mine? George Urungus. That's pretty cool. Sonic Breeder. It was pretty good. I like Sonic. My sister hates it there, but I mean, Sonic is pretty good. I mean, the thing with Sonic was when we ordered, it was weird because it was a combination of errors. So we got John wanted to order from. We're going to order from Smoky Bones, and what we got looked really good too. And John said he used the website. He said they had a problem with the credit card, but the bank said that it went through on his phone. So he went up there and he said that we didn't get anything like that. And John said, "Oh, okay, I'm going to leave." So he didn't feel like waiting. So he went to Sonic, right? And then I ordered first, then John ordered, and then John got his food in like another 20 minutes later. I didn't get my food. I asked the lady why I didn't get my food yet. Because I should have gotten it because the order wasn't much different, right? And then, oh, no, it didn't. Okay, hold on. Don't forget it. I thought I screwed up. No, I'm not streaming. Nope. Okay. Take that one off. Okay, here we go. I thought I got kicked off. John ordered first, right? I mean, I ordered first. And I think John got mine. I think John might have got a couple more expensive ones. I think his order came out first, and then like 20 minutes later, I was like, "Why didn't you might want to ask the lady?" And she did. She brought it back. I guess they didn't make my food. And I said, "I apologize. The manager's going to refund your money." So it was like mine came like $26, right? The lady came out with $25 in Sonic bucks. Yeah, we both got 5 items. Yep. I think John was like 30 and mine was 26. And I got $25. I mean, it was like 26, but I didn't complain about the other dollar something. I still got food. But I mean, I got everything for like $1 something, which was a good deal, but I just had to wait, I think John got 2 of the John got a hot dog, and 2 of those steak and pepper grilled cheese. I can't remember what else he got. And I got the grilled steak and cheese, the grilled steak, bacon, grilled cheese, and John got the other thing. Yeah. So I mean, seeing if anyone else is coming over. We're coming over. Oh, we got 5 items. Yeah, it's all right. I can't believe I was late. Double burger, dog. You got the. I got it. Yeah, you got. I got the jalapeno double burger, and you got a double burger too. I forgot about that. I didn't get a hot dog this time. I thought I got like the jumbo. Well, one of the jumbo, small um bonus wing with buffalo sauce. Boy, they didn't put crap for buffalo sauce on there. I might get a kids meal. I might even want to try that a kids meal this time. You got to say Red Rover Red. Yeah, red. Yeah, I know. I forgot to say that. Yeah, there you go, James. Yeah, I forgot to say that shit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Oh well, let me see what's going on. Hold on. I want to see what's going on here. I know Spoof's doing that. Yeah, I'll pop there too. Poop. It's okay. Let me mute real quick. I gotta mute my mic. All right, I'm back. So let's see what happens. I'm supposed to have people come over, but Spoof has a live going on. It's okay. Anyway, yeah, I know. Is there anybody out there? Yeah, I had to mute real quick. I had to say I was on another live. I had to go over and say bye. My live's starting right now, but it's okay. I got a pop. Well, pop. I got a not pop. I got sparkling water. I got strawberry, pineapple, sparkling water. And they got strawberry and cream. Dr. Pepper, I want to try out. Yeah, hell yeah, I want to try that out big time. I'm supposed to come over, but I guess no one is, but it's okay. I might go off for a little bit. For not being over. It's okay. The people, I mean, that was like, I thought it was neat. I put like a class reunion photo. I might just do, I don't know if I'm going to have a panel tonight then. I figured, playing something like that if it's not instantaneous. Yeah. Well, my rooster showed me not 84, but 86. So I'll go on for a little bit. So how does it? I was hiding it. Yeah, I was hiding in the back somewhere. You were? Oh yeah, you were in the back somewhere. I thought it was a level class. That was like a class reunion from like, oh my god, was it 2000? Wait a second. 2022. Wait. 2017? 2018. But I thought it was I liked the photo. supposed to have some people come over. I wonder what happened, but it's okay. Okay, 5 years. Yep, 5 years ago. Every 5 years. I think it was like 2017 then. Almost 6. Yeah, almost 6. And we didn't go to this one. I mean, this one was in like the fire. We didn't go to this one. We went to the one at that. Oh, what the hell is it? Crawford Jukebox. But I've never been inside one of those. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing, buddy? Hi, Jeremy. I've never been in one of those before, so I went in there. You know, why not? You know. In case he was making me mad. What's up this week? I have no idea. Hi, Chevy. I might go on for like a half hour, maybe. Just end it. How you doing, John? You at work right now, I assume? Hey, what's up, Solstice? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Solstice? I wonder where we went to. People are gonna come up, but that's okay. I mean, I don't blame them supporting Spoof. Same way, weather's crappy, not much going. Yeah, not much going on. I mean, it's gonna be nasty today and tomorrow, and then it's supposed to warm up, and then Monday and Tuesday it's supposed to get rain and stuff. We don't have a Pizza Hut around here. I'd like to get it, but I mean, maybe next weekend, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. But we don't have a Pizza Hut around here anymore. That's the thing. The new big New Yorker, it's not around here. It's damn cold here too. Yeah, but panel. I don't know if I'm going to have a panel. I don't know what happened to everybody. And there's like, well, I mean, we're going to get like around Monday, Tuesday, it's going to start really warming up, and Sunday a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be cold too. I mean, like, yeah, I want to get that big New Yorker pizza, but I mean, I don't know we don't have a Pizza Hut around here no more. And it seemed like the same people, 3 people review the same thing like within a day or two. Yeah. Well, about getting it was like by advertising for $13.99. That's cool. That's cool. I might go for like half hour. What do you think? Half hour? Yeah. It's nice here. We got 2 left within. Well, see, I mean, on one in Edinburgh, I mean, it's closed. And then Erie, I mean, we have the one in Erie, and that's it. I think there might be one in Gerard. That's it. I haven't been to Pizza Hut in a while. I mean, it'd be cool to go back to Pizza Hut. There's a Pizza Hut and the Five Guys and one thing. That'd be awesome going back there. You know? $20 for your lead. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Oh, I mean, like, what's up, T-Wave? What's up? Well, I said I might just be on for like a half hour then to go back over the spoofs. I mean, how many people should get over here? 13? We got 13. Oh, I mean, I just found out about that like last week, so that probably won't open for another. As far away, yeah, that probably won't open for another year, probably. Well, that pizza located folded 2 years ago. Well, I mean, the pizza we had folded in like 2019. Was that the first time I had problem? I needed 2019, I think. It's not T-Rave. Oh, it's going to happen. Well, it's better, yeah. Let me go mute real quick. I'll see what's going on. You want to come up, Carla? Come on up. I got the link. Yeah, I would wait for you and Nunya to come up. I got one person there because Spoof's still doing her live. Hold on, let me put the link. Hi, Carla. If it stops screwing up, plan on getting back after I mixed it. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. I got to get the other remote thing. The computer screwing. Now hold. Oh, in a minute. Okay, that's cool. I just gotta get that thing up. Okay. I got a pre-planned panel. Carla's supposed to be coming up. Wait a minute. Okay, well, let me know when. I'll put the thingy down. Current comments? What current comments? I guess, yeah. I have like Carla's coming up. That's cool as hell. Carla's coming up. Yay. I was going to go back to spoofs if nothing else happened. Oh, in a minute. Okay. See if we can get an onion to come up. That'd be great too. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me put. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, it takes about 20 seconds. There you go. Onion's coming. Awesome. Cool. Okay, I wonder what was going to happen. I was going to end it. That's awesome. Yeah, Carla's coming up. That's awesome. Oh, cool. You got some people up. I know Spoof is still doing her live and stuff. I go back. I was on there. I had to jump off real quick because I got Carla Nunya. And they pop might be coming up and Spoof. Hi.
Hi, Jason.
How you doing? First time on my live panel. That's awesome. No. Let me second time. I'm sorry. Hi. Hey, Nunya. Nunya's here.
Yeah, she wants to come up too.
Okay. Yeah, you can come up, Nunya. I put the link. I can put it again if you want.
We miss you in the mornings, Jason.
I know. I work and stuff like that, so I don't see you guys anymore.
I know.
Hi, Nunya.
What up?
Nunya. God, I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. It's so cool having you two up again. Because I miss you guys in the morning because I'm at work now. And I got like.
Sure. You had to take a job, right?
I meant to say Team Nunya. I meant to say Team Nunya.
Yeah. And he puts Ream Nunya.
I said Nunya. I don't know. I was like, and I was kind of like, why? No, I meant Team Nunya.
I knew you misspelled it, but Black has to say something. Cool.
Well, that's okay.
That's all right. Black had to point it out that you made a oof.
I made a mistake.
And I laughed. I know what you meant.
It was funny. Well, I didn't know. I did that.
It was funny because he's like #Ream Nunya.
I know. Because it's like, when the hell are you talking about, Scott, and stuff like that? He said, well, look up the channels. Oh crap! Okay, I gotta fix that. That was awesome.
I laughed when he did it, but he's got to point out the if.
Well, that's okay. It makes sense, and I just put it back out. That's cool.
Hi, James.
All right.
I'm so glad to see you guys again.
Oh, wait, I gotta see chat. I haven't seen chat yet.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people.
Okay. Here. Hey, James.
Hi, James. James is cool.
Got Rev Reviews.
He raves reviews.
Oh, cool, John Jason.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Chevy 55. Hey.
Yeah, he's cool.
You say Pop NotSoda went live today.
Yeah,
she went live earlier, and then she's on Spoofs right now. I don't think Spoof was going to go over. I was saying I had live 8 o'clock. I was like, if nothing happened, if like this live died, I would have went back over there. I told her I have to go to my other live.
She went live?
Yeah, because I guess Rodney was saying more stuff, so she did a live again.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
she needs to give it up.
Stop, yeah.
I know, and Spoof. I was up there for the supporter for one. I went to get something to eat, and I was like, oh crap, it was 8:03 because I had to get it for 8 o'clock. I'm sorry, Spoof. I gotta go. My other live is done. She said, okay.
That's okay. I forgot to. We were
Yeah,
in
that's
another
okay.
live, but then
Oh, that's
Yeah, we
okay.
were eating.
Oh, that's okay.
yeah, I
Is it-
just got through dinner.
I
oh.
had to message her in Discord and say, he's live.
Yeah, it took me a
Yeah,
second.
because
I was
I
like 2 minutes
told
late.
you.
Yeah,
I don't get a message.
you don't get a message.
No, I never get messages.
You never get a message. Oh no.
No,
Well, it's like YouTube doesn't want to tell people anything.
I know. YouTube's nasty.
I know it is. It's bad. And then there are all this terms of service and stuff like that too. It's
Yeah.
crazy. No, but so cool. No, I miss you guys in the morning and stuff. And then like the last couple times, it's all been fighting and stuff. It's like, I don't know. I guess
We're all crazy.
Well, it's been a lot of drama.
Yeah.
I think we're just done with it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're both like sick and tired of it.
Tired,
I know.
tired and sick and tired.
Yeah. It's weird though because it's
Never
between-
say never.
Yeah,
You
I
never know.
Because you never know, but
Yeah.
we're not gonna even
Not going to engage.
engage, and who
Yeah.
cares? Because
Yeah.
we said what we had to say. If they don't understand what we're trying to say, it's their
Yeah.
problem. So
And-
moving
and so-
on,
Yeah,
move
there
along
you go.
quickly. Moving along quickly.
Yeah, there you go. But it's just weird though because it's between people I like, you two, and then the other. I mean,
But
it's
you know,
just weird, though.
you know how to keep it real. I mean, you know how
Yeah.
to keep it like you're not
Yeah.
flip flopping. You know, I've
Yeah.
seen some people that act nice to us and then they go over there and you could see the comments and they're pretty ugly. And I'm like, I don't like flip floppers, so
Yeah,
don't,
I don't do
bother
that.
coming back. But you don't do that. You're
No, I don't do that, 'cause
respectful
I-
on both sides, which is
'Cause
cool.
I care about you too, and I care about Samara behavior. I know you don't like
Right.
him. I care. I mean, and then
But
like,
it's okay. I said that I don't care that, and I told you from the beginning that's cool. I don't care that you're friends, just as long
Yeah.
as you stay mutual on both sides. I'm
Yeah.
cool with that.
yeah.
You
Oh
know?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
as long as you don't participate in bashing us, we don't
No,
care.
no, I won't do
Not
that.
at
I
all.
won't do that. Not at all.
And you
I
don't
told-
because
I
I've seen
told
you.
them
I've
to
seen
do
you. I've seen you over there. I checked you out a couple times because I wanted to make sure.
Oh
But-
yeah, I won't. I could never say
But
that.
you haven't, and I respect you about that. I
No,
respect
you're
you a lot
welcome.
for that.
Yeah, because I
So-
care about you both too. I mean, when I'm your friend, I mean it. And it's weird though because
Yeah, you are.
last Monday, Spoof got upset. I mean, I was over because Pop was over there. It was like Pandora and Rods and Pop. I went over to talk just for a second because Pop was over there, and I had to make and Spoof was doing a live.
Just
I had to
keep
make
it-
I had to make a phone call. I just stayed there. And I put on mute, and then towards the end, Spoof thought that
I think her
That-
feelings got hurt.
I left
Yeah.
her by Pandora, and I felt terrible. And then I went over. And I did a live. Well, Phil told me because I didn't know what happened. And I know a hearing in the morning because Nunya said like, "I'm sorry you got hurt," and Nunya said, "Why my opinion of that person changed." I thought you meant me. I hoped it didn't.
Well, I think Spoof
Well,
is very delicate. I mean,
I thought it was you, and I was really surprised because I was like, "That is not Jason. If it's
It's not
Jason,
me.
I'm just gonna give him a whipping.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I just not you."
Yeah, I know. I
And then
wouldn't do
I
that.
heard that. I heard your live. I was there,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
were so sincere. You broke my
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah, I mean, it broke my heart that she was sad though, because I don't want to hurt her. I love
Right.
Spoof.
But it broke my heart to hear you how
No.
sincere you were, and I was
Yeah.
like telling Carla, I said that broke my heart. He
No, I'm
was so
sorry.
sincere to her.
Yeah,
and
I was. That's
so
why I don't
sweet.
like what's happening now. I mean, because we talk all the time. Well, most of the time on Facebook when I come home and stuff.
Correct that whip. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, I love that. I love Devo. Yep.
I
Oh
do
yeah,
too.
that's my Whippet Good Johnson. That and then like that's my one cousin Jeff right there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's
Hi,
the only
cuz.
family. That's the only family member watching my channel. My sister does sometimes. My mother doesn't know I have a channel.
Oh boy.
Oh well.
Yeah, well, you're
Well, my
famous.
dad kind of
That's
watches
how
though.
you're YouTube famous. You got the burping girl on there.
Well, I know I had that. I was friends with. I wish she'd do lives. I'd love to have her on a panel. Steph Opal, that she was once married to Phil Ensemble from Pantera.
Oh,
lead singer from
really?
Pantera. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm friends with her. I mean, she was doing lives, and I think I don't know, she's not doing lives anymore. I mean, I love to have her on a panel because she's talked to me. And I found,
It gets
What?
to you
What's that?
after a while, Some people
Yeah.
just need to take a break.
but she did a video and stuff, or she'll do a live, and all of a sudden I'll go and it's like deleted or something like that. She would play guitar and stuff like that. It was pretty cool.
Nice.
And I found out about her because and now I go into like the extreme types of metal. there was a band called Necrophagia, right? That Phil Anselmo was a part of. And he did an album called Holocaust de la Morte, right? And it was meant Holocaust of the Dead. And I mean, that's like a horror film.
So.
Yeah.
But you know what it sounds like to me? This is what it sounds like to me.
What's that?
Blah, 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 blah. No, I'm just kidding.
It's okay. And the horror movie director, Jim Van Bieber, did a music video for that. Well, what happened was the lead singer passed away, and I did a Rest in Peace video for him. Then I found out her, that's how she found out about my channel. I found she was in the video.
No
shit. There was a video with her and Phil Anselmo in the graveyard. She was there like huffing paint in a bag, and she wasn't really huffing real paint, but I mean, in the video she was.
In the video, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting, though. I don't think you like the song though, but it was pretty cool.
Well, my sister does the same thing when she was growing up. She used to burp through the alphabet.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Wow.
She used to drive me nuts because it was like she'd hiccup burp, and it's like do a hiccup. I was like, shut up! It's so disgusting. You know, she'd do it all the way to Z, and when she'd hit Z, she'd like have this real long burp. Like,
oh no!
Get out of here! But she would do it. That was her famous. And everybody, like my brother, would crack my brother up, and he's like, "Do it again." I'm like, "No."
Well, that's just like Burp Girl. I mean, that one Christina Kauf. She was in some real movies. Like she was in the remake of Arthur, and she was in Tower Heist for a second. She was the one selling.
Tower Heist.
Yep, she was in for just a second. She was selling Ben Still the panties in Victoria's Secret.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was a good movie.
Yeah, she was in a couple of movies. So I got a couple celebrity friends, not big celebrity friends. And then one time on a live stream, I wish I still had it. Even Howie Cat verified it on Belgab. Rodney Allen Rippey was in the chat. That child star Rodney Allen Rippey.
Oh my God, Rodney Allen Rippey.
Yep.
Rippey.
I mean, that was ages back.
Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Hi, Scott. Hi, Spoof.
Spoof.
Oh, hi, Spoof. How you doing, honey?
Much better.
Can I just say, Spoof, that you have a beautiful, beautiful home?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did she show her home? When did you show your home?
Yeah.
She gave us a virtual tour.
Nice.
You should see it.
Oh, I want
gorgeous.
I want a virtual tour since everybody else can.
Can she hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, awesome, Spoof. Thank you. I mean, it's weird though.
We love you, Spoofers.
Yeah, I love you too.
And I was so mad that he did that to you, but you know what?
Too.
And
I was pissed at
Amelia
him.
made sense when she said, "Just block them." That's a good thing to do is block them.
Well, he went live after Pop ended her stream and told everyone, made fun of me for. He made fun of me for being upset and told everyone that it was normal in New York to tell people to jump off a bridge.
That's insane.
But you're not in New York, screwball. You're not in New York.
That's not normal.
It's not normal to say it in New York.
I've never heard anyone tell anyone to go jump off a bridge.
Yeah.
I know, that's insane.
And then call you the B word like that too.
Especially if you're feeling bad to start with.
Hey,
hi,
Pop's here.
Yeah, I gave her a link if she wants to come up.
Pop, not soda.
Yeah, I always say Pop too because you say Pop, Carla.
I say Pop.
Yeah, that's what I do say. That's like a. I mean, when I was in the military, people say, "What the hell's Pop? What the hell's Pop?" And then I started saying soda because everyone else did. Then I got out of the army, I started saying Pop again.
No. Yeah. My grandma used to say, "You want some soda?" I go, "What's a soda?"
Look what Scott just said. Nunya, activate higher Italian mode.
What? Not yet.
I'm sorry.
Not yet.
You were worth more than all the rainbows in the sky.
Oh, she got that.
In the ocean.
Oh, wait a second. I got to go to the bottom. Hold on.
What'd you do?
No, I have to go to the bottom, but I'm just because that's the way it's. Hi, Pop.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? Awesome. I had to go. It's weird. I had to go to the bottom. I had to scroll a little further.
Hey, Pop.
Hey, Pop.
Hey, Carla. How are you? Nunya. Good to see you.
It's like Nunya.
Nunya.
Like I did something wrong.
Well, okay, Nunya, can I ask you this question?
Ask away.
Okay, girl. I do feel comfortable with you, so.
You should.
But so you see around the tubes the Nunya
Yeah.
Is that a play off of you? Or is that, I mean, like, nothing to do with you at all?
The other Nunya, the one that calls herself the good Nunya,
Yeah.
she just came in this year, and actually her name was Nunya Bedness. It was spelled Bidness.
Yeah.
And then when me and that other person, we won't say, were getting into it, and she would go in different lives and they were talking about it. And she's like, me? It was not me. People were not getting the correlation. So I guess people don't know how to spell. They don't know the difference between Bidness and Biz. So yeah. So she
It's
Well,
decided.
Nunya is the original Nunya.
I've
She's been.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
go look at mine. Mine's been up since 2011, and
Oh,
then the other
wow.
one's been 2019
Yeah.
or something like that. So she's
all
like
right,
going
can
around
you
calling
block,
herself the good
can you
Nunya, and I
block
was like,
Mayor, can you block the mayor because,
What he
No.
did.
or the
Why?
professor, because he's calling Dairy.
Oh, okay.
Everybody is
No, he's doing it as a
Dari.
joke.
Dari.
Dar.
Sorry.
Wait,
I think he did it as
wait.
a joke, though.
He's
I think he
doing
did
it
it
as a joke, and she
As a
knows
joke.
it's a joke.
She knows it's a joke. It's a
He's
I
joke.
doing it
know,
as a
but
joke.
I'm just being empowered.
He's.
I'm empowered. Okay.
Did you see what he said to me earlier?
What? What did he say?
Wait, let me scroll up. What did he
Okay,
say?
let us go.
Activate fiery Italian mode.
Oh, yeah.
Who Mayor Black said
Yeah,
that?
Mayor Black,
yeah.
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 Yeah,
Mayor,
he's getting a little big for his britches,
yeah.
but we'll talk
Mayor
about
No,
that.
it's a joke. It's a
Mayor,
joke.
Mayor
All right,
McKee.
we'll talk about that. We'll have a
He likes to. He
stream.
likes. Well, I tell him. I just tell him. Well,
Oh, good night,
Carla.
Jeff.
Carla can slip a gun, and just
Yeah.
pretend that she hid you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sick of Samara and Behave and lying about me.
What
That's
did
the
they
only
do?
thing I'm sick about.
Okay. Carla,
Where did
girl,
that
you
come
want to
from?
go there? Let's go there. Okay, did you watch King Richard's stream?
Oh, shit.
No, I
No.
never watch him.
Okay,
No.
Nunya, did you?
When today? No.
No, King Richard's stream. Did you see what the title was? Okay.
No, I did not.
All right,
I'll hit it with the truth.
everybody go look
Hi, Danny
at the
Burke.
title of King Richard's stream.
If I do, I'll lose my place because it'll
I
kick
thought
me
Okay,
it
out.
well,
was about
somebody else
me.
do it
Yeah. I
and
think
tell
it's
me what it
And
old
says.
come
Steven
back
with the
and tell me
truth.
what it says.
Okay, basically, it was the Danny Burke.
Danny Burke's
You're
pretty
kind of
cool. I've
cute,
known him
but
for a long time.
you have too long hair. Oh my
Yeah.
God, there's
Metal Gear.
James.
At the speed
Okay,
of truth.
Yeah,
James
James Beach.
Ortiz. You
Yeah.
and that sandwich
Yeah.
make me crazy.
Okay,
James,
wait a minute.
he makes me
Wait a
so
minute.
hungry every time I see
Wait,
that
we just
sandwich.
went from go look at his thing. You got me on his title.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't get a subject, girl.
But yeah, Danny's cool. So I've known him
But
for
look at that sandwich. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah. It looks good. There's a pulled pork.
Nunya,
Yeah.
Richard's
Yeah, looks good.
stream
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
was
Look good.
the 55 speed limit.
Yeah.
50. Why are you laughing, girl? Why? Tell them why you're laughing.
Someone's age.
She is.
Because somebody turned double nickels November 21st. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ew, you mean she's
I'm
just
51.
like a week after me? I'm gonna
I don't care about age. I really don't.
Carla, I
Wait.
don't either. It really doesn't matter because, I mean, bottom
I don't
line is
either.
she is a beautiful girl. I'm not going to take that away from her.
No, she's Miss
But I'm going to
Cincinnati.
say this out loud because nobody else is saying this. She catfished us. Okay. Not
Totally.
only me, but King Richard and all those people over there. They had no idea how old she was. King Richard, I'm going to dox his
But we
age.
don't have to know how old someone is on
I
here.
mean, you don't, but if she lies about it, it's a different story.
Spooky.
Yeah, but if she's going
Well,
around
I don't
doxing
ever
people,
go around
Right.
telling people how old I am.
Spoofy, are you behind the scenes?
I just
I'm
don't.
No, I'm
51.
not behind the scenes.
I'm
Okay.
51, so I'm not worried about it. I'm 51.
See, women don't go around telling their
Yeah.
age. That's just a thing that
Yeah.
we do.
Sometimes I'm 40s, sometimes I'm 30s,
Yeah.
sometimes
Girl,
I'm
that's
21.
different.
Could be peaches, could be spam.
Yeah.
Because
All
I
right.
don't want people on here to know how old I am.
Yeah.
All right, but Spoofy,
That
what
makes
I'm
it
telling
easier to
you,
dox
all
me.
right, Spoofy, she
Right.
catfished Richard.
Well,
Okay,
Richard, that's one.
bottom line, does he deserve it? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not giggling. I'm
Yeah.
giggling a little bit. I am.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm
Well,
giggling
okay,
a little bit because King
why would
Richard.
Richard care how old she is?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Spoofy.
No.
Can't get into that one, but we can.
I am giggling a little bit, but bottom line is she's
Well, I mean,
lying.
he's married and has kids and and a
Right.
family. So I don't know why it would
Come on.
matter
Yeah.
if she told him
Stay.
that she was younger than 55.
Stay.
Well, okay, how about this?
Okay.
Do you think it's wrong if she told me that she was 14 years younger than she was, making it to the point where I could have been her mom and I treated her kind of like a daughter the whole year that we knew each other? So when she came out and said, "Oh, you acted like my mother," I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, I did act like your mother because you led me to believe you were 14 years younger and you acted a fool all the time. So I was constantly behind the scenes acting like a mother because someone had to. God knows, behaving or beaver haven. Okay, okay, Nunya, girl.
What?
Why did she like embrace the beaver haven? Please tell me, because to me that's like a big insult. Can you please explain to me that?
I had no idea. I don't know. Do you know, Carla?
I don't know.
Carla would know better
No, I don't
Sorry,
know.
I have no clue.
I don't know.
because she's a good liar. Who knows? Maybe liars attract to liars. I don't know. I don't even care, to
I
be
don't know
honest with
anything
you.
about
Yeah.
that lady.
I don't. I mean, I know. I mean,
I hardly know anything about Samara.
I'll tell
see,
you
I mean,
this though.
yeah.
What?
Had they shut the fuck up about me, I never would have said a word about them.
That's true.
Oh,
It's very
I
true.
never
Carla.
said. I even said in my
Truer
Discord, I don't
words
even
have
want to
never
address
been
them. I
said.
don't want to see them.
Truer words.
But
Yep.
they just kept doing it over and over and
They
over.
every time she hit a live, I know
Yep.
they were watching, and it didn't matter what. Nothing was said about them, but they would do a live afterwards, and she's in hog heaven that she had 3 people on. Who gives a fuck? Why do you care? Why do you care so much? Why are you so invested? Who cares? Leave her alone. Just walk away. Turn around, walk away. You left her. You did what you did to her. Just keep walking. You have your own panel. Talk about something else. Why does it always have to be about Carla?
I know, but they
And then
couldn't.
Carla would get pissed off.
I know. They
And
couldn't
then,
shut the fuck up. I know.
no.
And
And
they
then not only
denied it.
that,
They
and
said, we never
dig up
said a word
shit
about you. Are
from
you
4 years
fucking
ago.
kidding me?
Why do you got to keep digging up the crap that happened 4 years ago? We don't care about that anymore. She doesn't give a shit. But it triggers her, see? And they know it. And I keep telling her, don't let it trigger you. That's just what they want. So just leave it. Let them talk. Who cares?
And that's where I'm at right now. I just don't want to. I know what they did. I know they're dirty rats. I know their Discord was dirty.
You dirty rat,
So,
you.
you dirty rat. You dirty rat.
You dirty rat. And
You
she hates
dirty
it when you
rat.
become the parrot and you're parroting. I did it on purpose. Everything was done on purpose for a reason. And mostly it was to get her so freaking pissed that she didn't know whether to wind her ass or scratch her watch. And that's
Why did I have to
exactly
say- Oh, that's
exactly what happened. Exactly. And then with Whistledown getting her so crazed up that when Steph went to ask her the question, she's just like, "Well, who? No, I didn't. No, I didn't." And she goes, "And that says it right there. You're a liar." She freaking had her in a second, and she got so pissed. Then Jason comes in and's like, Oh, they want you down.
Yeah, they wanted me to. They know I wasn't blocked over there, and they wanted me to be. I'm gonna say I'd behave and wanted me to ask if he could come up on your live.
That ain't happening.
Well, I mean, but she
There-
did. She ended up coming up. Remember?
Oh
Last
no,
time.
Well, they don't play fair. They don't
Yeah.
play nice.
right. So
You know.
So
we
I guess
just,
that was my whole issue with them is they were dirty. I knew they were
yeah.
dirty. Like, I mean, you guys have to understand that. I mean, I don't remember, Carla, when you were when that happened. But I think it was like May, maybe.
It was.
Okay.
Right.
So that's like a while ago.
Hmm.
I literally would have kept my mouth shut. But she just kept on pushing and pushing and acting superior. And I guess they didn't know that because I knew, I mean, obviously I'm the one that did it. So I technically I'm the dirty one. There's
Yeah,
no,
but you had no bone to pick with
well,
me.
okay, Carla, but I know, but I still did it. And I don't like the fact that I'm part of that kind of bullshit, like that fuckery. Especially now that I know you and whatnot. I don't know. I don't like, it's just not who I am. But it is what it is. But they're so, and again, with Samara, she has been busted left to center. Oh my God.
Mhm.
Did you guys pay attention to Richard's live? Not only the 55, but the song, Sweet. Well, the
Oh
thing,
my God, I laughed when he said that. I know exactly what
okay.
I know exactly what he
So,
meant.
and then there was trolls in
That's why I
there.
put in there, you don't bring me flowers.
Yeah, and then there was
I did
trolls
that on
in
purpose.
there about
Mm-hmm.
with her name.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so okay. I'm
Bum,
going
bum,
to
bum.
confess something, guys. Here's something real life about me, which really fucks me up. Guess what my first name is?
I know you told me, and don't. You don't have to say
Okay.
it.
All
You
right, no.
told me. You
But
told me.
so that's why it was so fucked up because it's like for a whole year we literally shared the same fucking and Nunya, not only do you know who else shares that name? Somebody's mother.
Mm-hmm. You told me that too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you have a relationship with somebody for like how? And not like share that?
Can I ask you something, Pop?
Of course, Carla, anything.
After they were asking you to do this stuff, how could you trust them? Didn't in the back of your mind say, well, if they're doing it to her, they're probably going to do it to me?
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. I guess it was just I don't know. I I don't know.
I
Did
think when
the
you're caught up in the moment, you don't because you're just doing and you're doing
No,
good
well,
friends.
and I can get that. I can understand that where you're
I was
you're
all
just
about
doing a
the
favor for a friend.
yeah.
But
And
I'm
they
just
really
saying,
had me convinced. They really had me convinced
that
that
we were bad
you
people.
were yes, and that you were a liar, Carla, to the point that it was like not even like I really when I called, I thought they were going to say no. There's no one here. And so when they did, I felt like such a fool. I really did.
well, they've been calling me a liar since the
Forever.
get-go.
Right. And here's
Yeah.
the thing. It's what gets me is them saying, we helped you, Carla. We did everything we possibly could to help. You didn't help her. You hindered her. You did the opposite of help. And then you came back, hurt, like did what you did to her, sucked her dry, then left her. How do you do that? You left her once. You came back to give her the sob story only because somebody kicked you out of their Discord, which, by the way, we have to, I'm sorry, we have to bring this part up. We weren't in Jen's Discord because Carla, when they left and I was on the way out, before that happened, Carla didn't want her Discord. And I can tell you this, I vouch for this because I even told this to Jenna, was she says, I don't want that Discord. I don't care if she cleaned it out and handed it to me. I want nothing to do with her and that Discord. So Whistledown, aka Jen, said, my daughter knows how to do that. So I'll do that for you. We'll make you a new We'll make you a Discord. So I even said that to Jen, and she had a fit. Why the hell did I give her that? Why would I give her the key? I would have just taken it then. So why in the hell would she turn around and say, you let them go through my old Discord? There was nothing there. You took everything, besides of which she burnt it down. She even told you. She did that. So as I was talking to Carla, I said, you know what? Remember when I said Jen had me go through her Discord? I think she missed the correlation between Jen and Jenna, with the A at the end of it.
Oh, no.
And we just started laughing about it. I said, I'm not even mad because they're that stupid. And I'm not going to get pissed off at
Oh my God, Jenna. I'm
not even going to get, she's that
Yeah,
stupid.
when she gave me over that Discord, I completely burned it down. There was no Discord left.
No.
And when she was up there on that panel saying, "Oh, she just gave the key to anybody could go back and see whatever
You
they
had them go
no, they
through the
couldn't
whole,
because it was completely destroyed."
she deleted the whole damn thing. And her daughter, while that was doing that, her daughter was making the new one.
Oh,
So where did we, and I mean, even Whistledown was laughing about it. She goes, this broad is that stupid. I go, I'm not even going to, you know what? I'm going to clarify this one day. And then they're in that live, they're saying, I was so mad. I was pounding my fist on the table. I don't have a table.
Yeah, is that what you were doing at the one thing I was making?
Oh, she was going outside. She was letting her dog outside.
I have my sliders, and I was letting her outside, and I'm closing it because it's super cold, so I do it fast.
Cool.
Or putting my glass on my. I have this little tiny bourgeois end table. That's it. Or my counters. We're remodeling here, so I took everything that we had in our old place and threw it out. I want everything new. So we don't have a table. So that cracked me up laughing. And I said, pounding my fist on the table, whoosh, I'm a badass. It's just like the shit that comes out of people's mouth. And what kills me is they believe this shit. This is what's crazy. I mean, somebody made a mistake and said Carla was crying. And I'm like, and I'm reading the chat while I was in there that night. I go, crying? She's talking. How is she crying? And then they said,
yeah,
I was kidding.
Somebody was trolling.
Yeah, I was kidding.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, and they believe it. This is how, if you can believe stupid shit, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
You'll believe anything.
Yeah.
So moving along quickly.
No. I just want. No. I mean, you guys are free to say what you want.
Swiftly, as JoJo would say.
Well, yeah, I love this pin. I love having you up there. I just want to make clear. I don't want to say anything bad
I didn't
about
want your whole panel to be about
No,
this.
you don't.
No.
You don't have to,
No.
and I don't expect you to.
Because I care
But
about
I would
them
never
too.
have said anything.
Yeah. Yes.
I reacted
Jason,
Yes.
to what they
this
did.
is the girl community.
I know.
We've taken over.
We've taken
I know.
over.
Yeah. I know you have. I just want to make this.
Relax and enjoy the ride.
Okay. Because they know I
But
didn't.
you know what? He can.
I would never say anything bad about you guys over there either.
Now, what's the troll?
You guys have to trust me, and I'm glad you do.
Now, everybody loves Jason.
Yeah, I love you too. I love you all of you.
Yeah, but she hides you, and she took your wrench on top of it. No, that was a fun. You missed that, Jason. We had a
What
blast
happened?
that day.
What happened?
She wanted to look at something on someone.
Yeah.
And the chat was going so fast
Well.
that she accidentally hid Scott.
Oh, really?
So when she went to unhide him, I guess Spoof beat her to it, and then
Oh.
she re-hit him.
Who?
Scott,
Scott.
Mary Black,
So she did
Who
it
hit
twice.
him?
Carla. So
Carla.
she not
Oh,
only
you
did
hit Mayor Black,
Yeah, I
yeah,
know.
Carla.
she did it
Uh-oh.
twice, and then when you do that, I guess it takes your wrench away. So then he didn't even have a wrench. We were laughing for like 20 minutes at her
Oh, wow.
because I'm
That's
like, why did you hide Scott? She's like, I was trying to unhide him, and somebody already hit him.
Oh, Carla, I like that avatar. It's very Valentine's
that's
Day.
cool.
Jason, you should make James Ortiz a wrench.
Okay, yeah, I think I did give him
Don't
one.
you
I
think
think
you
everyone
earned
was giving everyone was getting blocked. So I think I took wrenches away. I gotta go back and
He
give
don't
people
need
wrenches.
no
But I
stinking
think James
wrench.
Oh,
Ortiz.
James definitely. Oh
But
yeah, definitely.
James,
You
we
don't
can
have any
talk about
He's a
wrenches.
good
changing
guy.
that avatar.
Yeah. I mean, it was
I
weird
don't
though.
have a wrench.
I know I gotta give you guys wrenches again. Because
I
everyone
don't
keeps
want
saying,
one.
No.
you
I
don't
don't
want
want a
one?
wrench.
Okay.
Oh!
No,
I
we're
didn't
just
say.
kidding.
By the way,
Yeah.
Rodney, FYI, please take my wrench and take my name off your
Yeah.
banner.
Yeah.
Rodney,
Ooh.
I never said
Yep.
that.
And leave Spoof the fuck alone. Leave her
Ooh,
alone. That's it. No more
ooh,
bullshit.
Jason, that's the most
That's
I've ever
I've
heard you say.
never.
Well, yeah, 'cause I care about Spoof. I
Wow,
care about Spoof.
Jason.
If he was just on
Rawr.
top, boy, I'd get
Right?
so mad.
Exactly.
I know.
Do
I
it
mean,
again. Do it
did
again,
you?
Jason. Do it again.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
what he said to
you.
her was fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
I know
was.
it was.
That was the
That
most
was
fucked
so
up
cool.
thing
And
I've
then,
ever heard
That
too
was
from a
disgusting.
man to a
it-
woman.
When he said what?
And then he
When
went
he
live
told her to
today
go
and told
jump off a
everyone.
bridge.
He tells us that
yeah,
that's normal to say in New
yeah.
York.
Yeah.
And
It's
then I think,
normal in New York to say
She
that.
was already feeling bad, and then he
yeah.
made her feel worse.
And then he
What
Yeah.
kind
said
of man
something.
are you?
He said something to Melly. He said, "Why?" I mean, because Melly was gone, so he said, "Why don't someone bring back Melly and drag her back by her hair or something like that?"
Fuck him.
Are
Yeah,
you
and that's what
serious?
I think.
He's
I
Yeah,
done,
think Spoof
son.
heard that.
He is
I did.
so
what he did
done.
was
Yeah. Okay.
he
What
was
did you say?
live at the same time that Richard was live.
Yeah.
So Melly left Rodney's stream and went to Richard's stream. And
Ooh,
Rodney
that's a slap
said,
in the face.
"Someone go get Melly and drag her by the hair on her head. Come back here."
That's so mean. That's
Like
so
that can really
Asshole.
happen anyway here.
Well, I mean, well,
I know. I'm gonna say I know.
don't even get me started about because let's be honest. And Kathy Rebuilds, don't get mad at me. Beaver Haven, don't get mad. Samara, everybody, but you guys sat on Richard's panel and got talked about like you were. I mean, Swishy was talking about sloppy seconds and whatnot, and I get it. I guess if you're into that, but I don't know. Don't cry about it later, please. Don't cry that you were disrespected. Fuck you. You sat there. You had a fucking voice. This is fucking America. If you didn't like it, you could have easily gotten down. Why is it that Richard has never disrespected me? Why? Why?
I don't know.
What?
Because I don't allow it. I have
Well,
no
after what
faith
he
in
did to
Richard.
after what Richard did to my friend, I never want to talk to him ever again.
But
Um,
well, what?
Shauna, after
Shauna,
what he
okay.
said to Shauna, he's
Oh,
totally dead in my book.
yeah. Well,
He hurt
that's her
her so
friend, and
bad.
she's got a right to feel that way. So.
Yeah.
yeah. No, absolutely, absolutely.
There was no reason for that. There was no.
I think
I
Shauna
don't find it
was
funny.
weaponized. I think Shauna was weaponized. To be honest with you,
It's okay.
You think Shauna was what?
weaponized. Like she was used to.
And we love Shauna. We've always loved Shauna.
For sure, Shauna. I mean,
Always been nice to me.
I never knew that
That's-
Shauna was like, when
I
was
wanted to talk
four.
to her too because I was like, I remember hearing when, I had was out with Carla, had a falling out with Carla once, and I heard on Carla's panel that she was like, I don't know. I used to always love Nunya, and I heard some things that she said about me, and it just shocked me, and I was so hurt. And I was like, "What? I
That's
never,
true.
that never. I as long as I've known Shauna would never be. I was never mean to her. Would never say anything mean towards her.
Did you know I did a whole live about her?
Did you?
I
No.
did. I put it on private.
So that's what I wanted to talk to her about. And I kept forgetting to
You know what?
email
I think I'm
her.
gonna put it off of private.
You should.
I think I'm going to.
Is it in support of her or?
Yeah. Well. Actually, you know what? I will. How about this, Carla? I will like unlist it and then send you the link,
Yeah,
and then you decide if
stream it.
you think I should make it public. How about that?
Sure.
That's
Okay.
a good idea.
I
There you
saw it, and I noticed this the other day. I have you in my Discord. I DM'd with you in
Yeah, because we were
Discord.
talking about.
I didn't remember that because I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
about
didn't
Ben.
equate that name to you.
Yeah, Ben. About Ben's.
Yeah, we were talking about having a party for Ben.
Yeah.
Was
Yep.
that the guy that was sober?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Okay,
I
he's
still
probably
think
the
we
rock
should
roll.
do.
Like
Okay.
it'd been a
Awesome.
year or something, and we were going to have
That's good.
a
Yeah,
party for him to
I think we
congratulate
should
him.
still do it. I really do. But
No,
You could play that song, Ben.
No.
Michael
Nunya's
Jackson.
like, no.
Ben.
Why? Tell me
no,
why, Nunya.
because
Tell
I
me.
saw what he was saying on the other side.
Uh-oh.
What? What? I don't
No.
know what's going on.
What
No,
happened?
nothing.
What?
She knows how I feel about it.
Oh,
Okay.
you could
So
say
I'm
you
gonna leave it
know.
alone.
Okay.
I took what I said earlier. I don't like flip floppers.
Oh, flip flopping. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like flip. I mean, because I said if I'm your friend, I'm your friend. I really care about y'all. So you got a friend
It's
for
like
life with
1
me.
minute there,
You know?
he's in there saying hello, and the next minute he's talking shit.
Yeah. I'm not saying. Hey,
Bye. That's
yeah, I'm not going over and
that's what
saying,
I'm gonna say.
hell with all these sea hags on my pants. I wouldn't do that. You know, you're all my friends. You know.
Bye.
Yeah.
Somebody that used
Bye-bye.
to support you and be nice to you, you're gonna talk that.
Oh,
Okay. Bye.
I'll never do that. Remember that David Spade used to go bye bye, bye bye. Remember how annoying
Bye
that was?
bye. Yeah.
Bye bye,
Bye bye.
But what's that song?
Who's
What's that?
you ladies and your hormones? Ooh, don't you talk about ladies and their
Oh, that's Nick.
hormones.
Yeah, he's just joking around. That's Nick
Don't you
Nielsen.
talk about ladies and
He's
their
a joker.
hormones.
He's one of Spoof's buddies and my buddies from a long time ago.
They'll sit on you.
Well, that'd be okay. Whoops.
He's joking. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that the reason that I was so crazy this week is because I had PMS.
Oh shit. Where'd Tom go?
PMS.
I have PMDD,
Well, it's okay.
and I quit
Okay.
taking the Prozac last month that you use to treat the PMDD.
I was going
And-
to ask you, what does that stand for?
Premenstrual dysphoria, something.
Because when you were saying it, I'm like,
It's like the view.
I didn't want to ask you. I didn't want to interrupt.
I
you.
got 400 chicks on here. I love it.
Premenstrual dysphoric disorder, and it's like PMS times 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's not a normal PMS. It's
Right.
It's over the top, way over the top PMS. It's the reason I was on the Prozac, and
Wow,
I mean,
that's
sometimes when I would have the PMS before I was on the Prozac, I would have panic attacks for no reason. Like I'd just be sitting there and all of a sudden just freak out and have a panic attack. It's
Wow.
like bad, and I thought if I quit taking, I thought the PMDD was because of stress that was going on in my life back then, and so I got off of it, and because I don't want to go to my doctor. The real reason is I quit taking it because I only have the one bottle left, and I don't want to go to the doctor. So, and that's the only way I can get it refilled. Like, this is the last refill, this one bottle I have left.
Oh no, Pop.
So I quit taking it, and I thought I'd be okay. I was like, oh, well, when I was having the PMDD, it was a really stressful time at my job at the time. So maybe was the problem. So I didn't think it would be a problem. And I didn't realize till this week that the PMDD is still there. And that's why I was overly sensitive and to the point that I wanted to shoot myself on Tuesday.
Yeah, that upset me so
That's
much.
not good.
I
And
don't.
so,
I'll keep going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, I can't go to the doctor uh, this month, but next month I will make an appointment and maybe get them to put me on something different
Hmm.
and to treat the
Yeah.
PMDD. Because obviously, I realize now after this week that I do still need to be on that medication.
Yeah.
Right. And maybe
Oh,
not be so severe, maybe something that's a
yeah,
little bit more mild
yeah.
for you.
Well, you know what, Spoof? I told Nunya about what happened last week, and then the live I did too, and you know, I just want to make sure clear because I didn't have a chance to talk to either one of them.
And I
Just,
almost was mad at him, Spook.
yeah,
What's that?
I said I almost got mad at him. I actually
yeah,
kind of did because I thought it was his fault that you were upset.
yeah.
Oh no, it
That
had
you were
nothing to
upset.
do with Jason.
And I know,
Yeah,
but when I saw his channel, I told him, I said my heart went out to how he
yeah.
was just
I
so
felt that.
sincere, and you can
Yeah,
tell the way he was
yeah.
being
I
towards
was
you.
crying. I made you cry, and you said I hurt your feelings. I would never ever do that. Well, I never purposely do that to anyone. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you hurt someone's feelings and you don't even know you did it.
Right.
But I mean, I never purposely do it to you, Spoof. You mean a lot to me because
Oh
we and
yeah,
Spoof
I
I
know
talk
that.
all the time. Well, I mean, a
It
lot of times
was.
I come over. What's that, honey? I'm sorry.
I know it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah.
I was, like I said, I didn't realize. And only I mean this is so personal. I
Okay.
started my period last night,
Yeah.
and then a light bulb went off, and I was like, oh my gosh, all this depression I had this week.
Yeah.
It was the fucking PMD
Yeah.
because I've had PMD before. I was on the Prozac and it made it go away. And I haven't been on Prozac for a month, and so yeah, it's time for my monthly cycle. And wow, those hormones hit me hard.
Do you know that also Mercury's in retrograde till March? And when that happens, when Mercury's in retrograde, all the stuff starts happening. All
Oh,
the fighting and all this stuff. Everybody's hormones are going crazy. Everyone's fighting. Everyone. This
oh
is
wow.
why. When
Awesome.
Mercury
Oh,
goes into retrograde. So I was just told that it's
oh
gonna be
wow.
there till March.
Wow.
So
Can
aren't we lucky?
yeah. I know. Well, we're not fighting here. That's good.
No, that's
I
because
mean, well, can I send you? There's a Voivod does a song called Mercury. It's really cool. Can I send it to you, Spoof? You might like it. It's really cool. It's like
I
sci-fi metal.
I,
It's pretty
I,
neat. It's from
I
Canada.
probably won't listen to it, Jason. No, I
Okay.
mean, no
Well, that's
offense. I
okay.
just
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Well, not now. Whenever. But I
I,
think not. Well, I don't know. I
like
know.
I'm supposed to be doing. Like
I know, hon.
I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So
Yeah, I know.
it's gonna be a few days before I actually sit down and listen
Well,
on.
look what. Oh,
I'm
that's
a
okay.
table pony.
Oh, look what. Just on the Vic said Mercury stuck in Gatorade. That's cool. Just on the Victor said I've known him. He's been with me since like 2014. Cause I was doing like
Jason, sit on your
yeah.
frozen patties. No, I'm sorry. Tell Scott. Tell him to sit on his frozen patties.
But yeah, selling the frozen patties. But it was like weird though. I mean, cause I did my 10-year anniversary. I ate the whole thing of
We missed
that
it, didn't
Carolina
we?
Reaper. Yeah, but it's okay. I can watch
Oh,
replay. But I did. I'm from with Spoof was there. I ate a whole bag of those Carolina Reaper cheese puffs. Yeah,
you did not.
I ate a whole bag of those. They were hot though. They weren't the size of beef jerky though, but they were hot.
Oh my God.
I
You
told
ate a whole
Carla.
bag of them?
Yeah,
But those are Carolina Reapers.
yeah. It was Carolina Reaper cheese puffs.
I don't care. They're still Carolina Reapers.
I know. Well, now if there was just the peppers, there's no way because that's just there's no way if it was just the peppers. But
Oh,
cheese puffs,
Jason.
I
Do you
know.
have a thing? Do you have a thing on it?
Yeah, I'm. Oh, do you want to see the video?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carla,
let's-
you ready to laugh?
Okay. I gotta find it though. Okay, let me see. Go to my lives because Spoof was there. I did that. I did a review of what the hell was it? The Doritos pineapple soda too. See, let me find it.
What's
And
the
Jason
pineapple?
told everyone that they needed to watch Night Court and Velma.
No, I didn't. Those two shows.
What
Suck. They remade Night Court. It's terrible. I don't
is
like it.
it?
And
Is
then they
it?
did a cartoon of Velma where
No.
like Daphne's a lesbian, Shaggy's black, and then she's like Indian, and then like it's like during high school. It's supposed to be like R-rated cartoon and stuff. It's terrible. It's not even funny.
It's supposed to be up until I thought it was like the middle of March, like around March 14th or something like
Yeah.
that. That's what I heard, Lou.
Yeah.
So
Let me see if I can find it.
then it's out of retrograde.
Oh wow.
So
Yeah,
yeah, we're in trouble.
Okay, let me see.
Okay.
Okay, right here. I think it's. Let me see. Okay, right here. Okay, I was holding the bag. Okay, let me. I gotta mute when I play it on. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let me. Hold on. Let me. Oh shit! What did I do? I hit the wrong button. Let me.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, it's
Oh,
okay.
it's okay. He's gonna play. Guess what he's gonna play. He ate a whole bag of Carolina Reaper cheese puffs.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
play it, Carla. He's gonna play it.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna play it for you guys.
Should I go
Here
get
we
ready,
go.
Carla?
Okay. I gotta. When I hit it, I gotta make
Is
sure I
it
don't.
going on video? Are you doing
Yeah,
it on
I
video?
did on the live
Yes.
stream. I
He's
for the 10-year
he's gonna
anniversary.
show it. We
Yeah.
missed his 10-year
Okay. Let me
anniversary
make.
live stream.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to here. Okay. I hit. Okay. Wait a second. I gotta go back and play it. Hold on. Oh,
Okay.
what else? Screwed up. Okay.
Exactly, Lou.
I believe it's on. Yeah. Now you sheriff on again. Someone else.
Ooh, echo.
Yeah. Like yeah. Robin Hood took place in Pennsylvania. Yeah, it didn't. I mean, they make really good cheese curls. They really do. They're top of one to the fantastic. Anyways,
My Legion.
Curtis says accepted the flavor challenge by combining the heat of the Carolina Reaper pepper with the savory goodness of our classic cheese curls to bring you the hottest snack items we've ever made. Hi, Spoof.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Thank you very much for being a part of my live. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and then I got a lot of donations so far. Everyone's been so nice and kind. It's wonderful, you know.
That's awesome.
And thank you for being a part of my live last night. You were great, you know.
You're welcome. I was a little tired.
Oh, I know that's fine. I mean, I remember you were talking about you hated sports, so we were talking about pro wrestling. I thought the pro wrestling would be interesting because the characters are larger than life. You know, I mean, you see like a sports team, you know the names and stuff. But I mean, the characters in wrestling, their gimmicks and stuff are larger than life. So I mean, anyone could talk about pro wrestling, in my opinion. You know.
Yeah, and I know a little bit about it.
Yeah. Hi, Soup. That's cool.
Hello, Super.
I've got welcome. Oh, welcome to the stream. Rawr. Oh man, look who's here! Our buddy's here.
Oh right.
Wiggle, wiggle, tickle, pickle. If you go,
Wiggle, wiggle.
yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a whole bag of these Carolina Reaper cheese curls right now, right? And then Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pickle says, if you eat those from the start, you either puke or maybe fart. Well, hopefully, yeah. And then John said, hopefully both at the same time.
Hello, John.
That's my buddy John. I showed his newscast video he did about. I mean, because it's officially going to premiere Tuesday at 6:00. But I mean, I premiered it for the thing. It was. I remember because Aska asked him if the news was scripted that one time.
Mm-hmm.
He did a whole big 5-minute video from his control panel where he works at, talking about what they do. Yeah. It got a billboard, to clean up around the yard. Wanted the game. Oh, cool! Got finally grill some ribs. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to review this whole thing. Carolina Reaper. These are the hottest peppers. Let's see how hot they are.
Oh boy!
I got these at Dollar Tree.
You gotta
and
see
these were $1.25.
You didn't do his Legion. You didn't do my Legion.
Look like right there.
There you go.
Oh, they're already getting hot. Well, stuffed jalapeno sounds good. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You know when you're in trouble when he says, uh-oh.
You can read that one, Coop.
No, you read it.
Hickory dickory dock. This is a funny sock.
Mm. Yeah, that's cool. So glad. I mean, even he came back. I mean, he hadn't been back since like a couple weeks.
Yeah, he's been gone. I'm so glad he's back.
I know. Oh, cool.
You've been goat bombed.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is hot as hell. I'm afraid the whole thing. Washed out with some pineapple soda.
Pineapple soda.
Mm.
And how's your fingers, too? Because you didn't wear gloves.
Don't wipe your eyes.
These are hot, but they're really
Yeah, that
good.
was a mistake. I didn't wear gloves.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, he's
Female.
My female, I mean, sorry. What's up, man? 9:31. I know, watch it. I know, definitely.
Don't clear your
Oh,
throat.
God. Almost done. I'm crying, too. Started to cry.
Wash your hands before you go pee.
I promise.
STD.
Oh, okay. I'll probably kill that pepper, the heat from the pepper. Oh, my God. My tongue's on fire. I'll probably kill any STD. Oh, Christ. Hey, Samar, honey. Hi. I'm eating hot stuff, Samar. Hi, Samar, honey.
I can't no more.
All right, I'm coming. I got a whole bunch lined up. I'm doing one now, but it's a hot challenge. I got to breathe in cold air and cool my tongue. These are 10 out of 10 right now. I still got some more left. Thanks, Samar.
Don't wipe your eyes.
I know he does that.
Oh, my God.
Where's his forehead? He looks around.
He finishes up and down. We'll talk more. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Let me
It gets
Oh,
lost
thank
in
you.
his hood over there.
I know. I'm almost done with the heat challenge before God dang is hot. There's that. Hey, I clicked the.
Can't see chat. Can't see
Oh,
chat.
man.
I can't see chat.
That would where Jiggle Wiggle Tickle Pig will come up. I mean, that might kill the illusion. Burn. I know it's burning. Burn like hell. I'm not going to throw up, though. I promise. Oh. I mean, I don't know if you've seen me
Eat
crying.
that whole bag.
I don't
You have to
know.
eat the whole bag before you can
Yeah.
touch something.
Yeah.
That's
And
part
he's
of the
got to
challenge.
wait too,
Yeah,
right?
I only got 2 more
You're
left.
supposed to set the alarm for 5 minutes,
5 minutes. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what's that?
before you drink.
Oh, no, that might from under cheese. No. Ah.
On the cheese. You still got stuff left? Just take the bag and dump it in your mouth.
All done.
So it was already
Oh, my
empty. There was no
God.
crumbs
Lick
in
your
Those are
there.
hot.
Did you, oh, look at
Blowing his nose.
I got this other. I don't want to gross anyone out. This other pop. This is the Mexican pineapple soda. So I dropped the link again if anyone wants to come up.
pineapple.
Well, I'm doing it for the channel, my 10-year anniversary, Dave. Yeah.
You shouldn't
They
do
asked me for
pop because it
this
makes
is
you
the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, pig out. Yeah. Oh my God. Woo. I don't want to touch my eyes. I should wear gloves. I didn't do it though. I have
Don't
some of
wipe
this
your eyes.
Look at him.
Take
stuff I had right here.
Forehead. Look. That thing is just gonna make you belch, and then it's all gonna come up. That's why you don't drink pop. Look at him, man. He's
Oh my God.
He's down in that stuff like
The
no
Doritos is good.
tomorrow.
I have a big story about that.
I would never eat that.
When it's burnt his throat. Oh, thank you, Lucky Ducky. All the wonderful food. And thank you, honey. And burned his throat like ammonia. We asked Super, who is Sonia? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see her in your.
What's that? I don't know who Sonia is. He's just trying to find something wrong with ammonia.
Super asked. Super said Sonia. Sonia, this is a 10-year anniversary pig out. But I don't see a Sonia in here. I see a Dave.
Yeah. I don't know. I may have did it by accident. I don't know. I got you. Wow. That's strong. I'm glad I did it. Yeah, well, Dickle Pickle, yeah. Oh my God. Carla and I were watching him get a good laugh on that. This stuff is really good. I mean, like a liter and a half for like $1.38.
And you didn't have milk.
It's sugary enough to. I mean, it's not as good as milk, but it does help.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was a sugar-based drink, so it wasn't as bad.
What have you been up to, Smooth?
Yeah.
Go, I know.
I've just been sleeping all day. There's a cold front blew in. This happens every time. Every time some front blows in, I get sick.
You're sick? Oh no.
I've just been sleeping all day, feeling awful.
And that was it.
That was
funny.
What do you think?
Not as
No,
funny
I'm glad
as the
you liked it.
potato
I'm so
one, though.
The first one, the one you did on my stream was hilarious.
Oh yeah, the beef jerky one. I know.
Yeah. She died.
But I remember.
She never saw the playback. I told her about that. I got to see the playback.
Oh, the playback. Yeah, I got like.
I go,
yeah,
oh my God, Carla! The way you were laughing, I was laughing.
I know,
so
it's
bad.
so funny. It was so funny.
She was
it was
making
awesome.
me laugh. And then when we watched the potato chip one, oh, we were dying.
Oh, awesome! I'm so glad. I've done some
That's
crazy stuff. So.
I first came into you is when you did the noodle one, the noodle challenge.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. I mean, I've never.
I still haven't seen that one.
You still haven't seen the noodle challenge?
Oh, maybe I did. Wait.
Yeah, that was the one I threw up on.
When he threw up, the noodle came out of his nose.
Yeah, that's the only time I've ever.
That
that's the only time I've ever thrown up. Anytime.
He licked his fingers. I go, he's licking his fingers.
No, and I told him to do it off screen because it's kind of disgusting.
Well, yeah, it was disgusting. But I didn't know that was going to happen. I was like, oh well. Like I mean, the microphone got it really good too.
Yeah, he did. I looked the other way at the right because I kind of like knew you were going to throw up. I was with Michelle. I was with Michelle and Neri, Carla. And Neri was getting a kick out of me. She goes, I was listening to you crack up laughing. She goes, and she said, I was just getting such a kick out of Nunya listening to her laugh. Like I said, no, you had to see me because I had to put my blankets in front of my face because my guy was sleeping. I didn't want to wake him up, So I was doing that, and then I would pull away, and I was like, "Stop eating them." And then I'm talking and no one's listening to me. And I look down and my mic's on mute.
Oh no.
And I go, this whole time I'm yelling at you guys and I'm talking and my mic's on mute and they're laughing at me. They're like, we're wondering where the hell you were. And I said, I was going, tell him to stop eating. Someone go on the line.
Yeah.
And she goes, this was a couple days ago. I can't tell him. But she was like, you were just because you kept giggling and the way you were laughing. I said, I gave myself a headache. I was laughing so bad. But at the same
That's
time, I was just like so worried after that. And then when you knocked over all the cans to get to the one can to
Yeah,
get
I
to the
know.
bag,
I
and
know. My sister said, "What are you doing?" I freaked my sister out. God know my camera froze, and Rita said I had a stroke. And my sister was there saying, "Well, who had a stroke?" I think my sister got a little mad at Rita, but Rita was
oh,
just joking around. But she was actually in my chat too.
oh, was she?
It was weird. And then I had one person on panel came up whenever my tongue started calming down. Pop NotSoda came up. We talked a
You
little bit
said
whenever I
that.
was
You
up
said
top.
pumpkin. We left. Well, as soon as your thing was over, yeah,
Yeah.
because it was like I think it was a day or two after you did it. We saw
Yeah.
it,
Oh,
and
cool.
yeah, she goes, "You guys might want to go over there and let them know that you saw it and you enjoyed watching it."
Oh, good. That's
And I'm
awesome.
like, "Yeah, I'm kind of because that was just so awesome." But
Oh,
I
thank
feel
you, honey.
so bad for him at the same
Oh, thank
time.
you. You
And,
know,
and Michelle's like, "I know. How
I know.
could someone go through that? I could never do that. Never."
Oh, it was hot. I mean, that was a lot of food, though. I mean, that's why it didn't sit right in my stomach. Because the one chip challenge is just one potato chip. It burns your tongue and stuff. But it doesn't wouldn't upset your stomach that much. That you would probably throw. Well, some people threw up though. But I didn't
Did they?
on that one.
No. What made us laugh is when you go, you're just sitting there after you ate it, and you're like, "Oh, what did I do?"
Yeah, it was so stupid. It's like, yeah, don't do this. This was really stupid on my part.
you you were drinking so much milk, you
I
didn't know
know.
what to do. You'd put the milk down, you bring
I
it
know. It
back
didn't
up,
help at all.
and stand up. I go, poor guy wants to know if he does. He doesn't know if he needs to walk it
I
off,
know. I
do
know.
something. Help
It
me.
was nothing.
That's why I said to have bread. It helps. It really does.
Oh, I know.
Milk, that bread will help it, and
Yeah.
so will sugar. If you would have
Yeah.
taken a teaspoon, even a
Yeah.
teaspoon of sugar.
Because that's what I mean. Well, with that pineapple soda, that had a ton of sugar in it, though. So I mean, that was pretty good. It
But it's
wasn't like that.
carbonated. You don't understand.
Oh yeah, but yeah, that's true too. That's true.
It makes you belch and all that.
Yeah,
That's why I think you
yeah,
threw up that day with
yeah. I
the
couldn't
noodle
Yeah,
because
that's
of
what
the
happened.
pop you were
Oh,
drinking.
I'm glad I had something there. That would have been really bad.
That
I did
between
though.
that and the peeps when you kept eating
Yeah,
the peeps, it
I
was
know.
like
On
you were
that's all I had. Because
you were
someone said to me
changing
really
up.
wide away, I wasn't able to get milk or something like that, and I was like, I was nervous to do it, so I wanted to get out of the way, because
Yeah.
I mean that's like something really crazy, and it was, you know.
When we watched it
Uh,
from the beginning and you kept talking and talking, I'm like,
yeah.
when is he going to do this thing? Is he really going to do it? He's like
Yeah,
wasting
it was
time.
all set up because I got sent to me and I had to cook it. Well, I had to boil the water, then let it sit in that thing, and they had a little thing to pour it out of and stuff. But I did do it though. It was kind of set up too because you have to wait till they have a lot of people
But you
on
were like,
camera.
yeah, you were
on
like
camera.
nervous. You could tell. You're like,
Yeah,
okay,
I was.
I'm gonna give it a few minutes, and I'm like, oh,
I
he's
know.
just
I know.
procrastinating.
Well, I was nervous when I ate the tarantula too. That was crazy.
Ew, that was yeah.
That was nuts. So that
Carla,
was
did you see that one when he ate the tarantula? Do you remember that?
It's
yeah.
gross.
Where did Carla go?
I
Carla.
don't know.
I'm right here. What
Oh,
did you say?
did you
Oh,
remember when he ate the tarantula?
Oh yeah, he got that in the mail.
yeah, I got someone sent that to
It
me. He
was
spent
disgusting.
$24. I guess in Japan they have these vending machines that have insects and stuff like that in them. I mean,
Oh.
because they have weird vending. They have one.
What?
They have
Oh,
vending machines that serve insects and stuff. I guess that's popular in Japan.
no,
Why?
In
Yeah,
no.
Mexico, they sell crickets, don't they? And that's like
yeah,
the snacks.
Really?
yeah. Well, Howie Cat sent me crickets
Mm.
before a long
They're
Ew.
time ago. He
supposed to
sent me,
taste like sunflower seeds
yeah.
or
Well,
something.
I got
Oh.
sent dried
No,
mealworms. Those
no,
taste like pumpkin seeds. The dried mealworms.
Ew.
no.
Had that. Yeah,
Are
it
they
was
the one
bad though.
that do like
I don't care
chocolate?
what it tastes like. It's a bug.
Exactly. That's what I said,
I know.
Spoof. You're eating a bug.
I know, Spoof. Well, I mean, it's weird though because I got these little things of chocolate. It's supposed to have chocolate ants in them, and it's only I spent $2.50 for two of these little teeny tiny chocolate things, and they only had one or two ants in them. And then
Oh,
Howie said that's the first time I've seen someone complain about not being enough ants in a product and stuff.
Did
But
you
it should
ever
have been
watch
happening.
Bizarre Foods?
Yes, Bizarre for Andrew Zimmern.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
watched that
God,
show.
he used to eat the weirdest
Yeah,
stuff.
did
Yeah,
he?
I couldn't watch that. That stuff makes me gag.
yeah,
No.
it was bad. I mean, he ate crazier stuff than me. And then what was it? I can't remember.
Do you remember
But
when
no,
Joe Rogan used to have that show?
Fear Factor.
Yeah.
Fear
Yeah,
Factor.
I couldn't
Yeah,
watch it when
yeah,
they eat even just those people that would lay
Do
in the bugs.
yeah, and do you remember the one time that when they would have the eating challenge and 100-year-old egg? I'm like,
yeah.
how do you know it's 100-year-old egg? And where would you get that from? But
It's
they
supposed to
did,
be. It's
and
supposed to be something that's buried underground, fermented for like 2 or 3 months,
then
and it
they,
turns like black.
yeah, and then they mushed it all and made
Yeah,
like 100-year-old egg, a
yeah,
spider, a bunch of
yeah,
other stuff, and they made a
Yeah.
shake out of it.
yeah,
And
Oh,
yeah, and they make them drink it.
yeah,
And one
I
guy after
couldn't watch the eating challenges on that
yeah.
show.
And that's
Spoof,
yeah,
one guy while
yeah,
he was drinking it a few times, almost upchucked, he just kept going,
yeah. I
and he's
know.
like, hold it in, hold it in.
Ew.
And the second he was done, he
Yeah.
goes, you did it. He walked over to where the bucket was and just let it rip.
No,
And I was like,
no,
oh God, I
no,
can't watch
no.
it.
Yeah,
I
stuff
used to
like
watch that
that
show all
makes
the
me
time.
throw up.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I've gotten
yeah,
sick watching the food challenges on Survivor. I'm so glad they don't do them anymore.
I
no, I
know.
mean, that can't be good for your
Yeah.
stomach. It
Yeah,
can't
that's what
be.
I want to try. That's why I want to try the blue eggs, but then Laura told me not to try because she tried it before. You ever hear that? That was on Fear
No.
Factor. It's
Yeah,
an
I'm
egg.
not eating that.
It's an egg that has an underformed duckling in it. That's like a
I
preformed duckling
remember. Yeah,
deal.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Yeah,
can you
that's
Yeah,
see
and it
it? Don't
has
you
like
see it?
feathers. It
yeah,
has
Yeah,
feathers and
feathers and
no,
stuff like that.
no.
everything. It's
Mm-mm,
And
gross.
like your heart and the brains and stuff like that. And
no,
yeah,
Ugh.
I
the
couldn't.
James had it. I guess James had. They said they're stinky and crunchy or something like that.
Ew.
Laura said she tried. She said don't ever try it though because she tried it. Lady Scrapper. So we
Stinky and
Mm.
talked.
crunchy.
I
Ew,
JB.
God, that would
You
make
should
me throw up.
probably take her advice.
Yeah.
Don't
I
do
mean,
it.
but I
She
don't know who
says
would
don't
to
do it.
buy
Don't
it
do it.
from. You know, I don't
No,
know who to buy it from.
You
I bought
probably
like
have to go to that country to do it. Well,
yeah. I bought like this.
don't.
I
I
bought
can't
like a
touch
vinegar chicken foot.
anything
That
like
was
that.
awful. I
A,
bought out like
a
a
chicken
whole
foot?
yeah. It
You
was
ate
like
a
a
chicken foot?
jalapeno. Yeah, from Asia. It was like prepackaged. There's like there's no meat on it. It just tasted like vinegar. It was
Ew.
terrible.
No
They
meat?
d- they
Yeah,
No.
Asians eat that chicken feet.
yeah. But it wasn't
I
good
don't
though. But it
understand
was
it.
good.
I don't
Yeah,
either. With the claws?
yeah.
Yeah,
It had claws on it. Yeah,
Ah.
they have this thing called dim sum, and it's
yeah.
all these little
Yeah.
appetizers. And chicken foot is one of the things that's part of the dim sum
No. And I
little
used to eat.
appetizer stuff that they eat.
No. My girlfriend used to
Wow.
take me for lunch sometimes because she was Chinese and
Yeah,
Asian. And she would
yeah.
take me and we'd have dim sum. And I would like, what's that? I'd ask her before I'd eat. And she goes, it's like an egg roll. And I go, what's in it? Because I wouldn't eat it. And then she's like, well, these are dumplings. I mean, she would give me stuff that I would know.
They didn't serve the chicken
Yeah.
foot there.
No. Well, she would.
Wow.
She told me. She goes, I'll only give you stuff that you know, because there's some stuff that you would freak out if you knew that.
Yeah, like the chicken foot, but it
Yeah.
actually looks like a chicken foot. And the way
No.
I learned about this was this. I
Yeah.
learned so much from reality shows.
Oh, okay.
I learned about dim sum from
Yeah.
watching The Real Housewives of Dallas.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah, in one of the one of the last seasons they had, there was an Asian lady on there, and
Mhm.
she was trying to make all the ladies eat a chicken foot.
Oh
And
wow.
these are all like spoiled rich people that
Yeah.
make all this
Oh man.
money. And she's trying to get them to eat a chicken foot. And then she
Yeah.
gets mad and offended that they won't eat it. Like it's all this drama over a chicken foot. And it's like, I
Yeah.
don't blame them.
No,
And you
I don't
shouldn't
need it
make
either.
someone eat
Eat
something like
something
Yeah.
that they
that.
don't want to do just because
Yeah.
you are used to eating
Just
skin.
because it's your culture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
so she invited them over for dim sum, and one of the dishes for dim sum was a chicken foot.
No.
Oh wow.
And
Well,
she was
no.
angry and felt disrespected that they would not eat it.
Mm.
Some of the
Wow.
women,
Well, you need to
and
tell them. Sorry.
that's like an extreme thing to ask someone to eat.
Well,
Yeah.
that's like having anything, though. If you have people over and somebody doesn't like a certain food, you can't force them to eat that food.
Yeah,
So
But she said it was rude and disrespectful that they wouldn't eat it.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's
I
like I
know.
Hi,
wouldn't eat it
JB, but
either.
yeah. Well, it's just like, oh shit, what happened to Nunya? I didn't kick Nunya out, did I?
Well, JB, I'm not certain if it's a Chinese thing to
Uh
do,
oh.
or I didn't know where from Asia her descent was.
Yeah. Hope I didn't kick out Nunya
So
by
I
accident.
don't want to be racist and say
Yeah.
she's Chinese if she's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Say Asian's pretty good. Oh, you fell? You want to come back up? Hold on. You get the linky dinky. If I can find that thing.
Like if you're not sure where they're from, you're supposed to say they're Asian.
Okay.
Am I
Hold on.
wrong?
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm
Here's...
sorry if I'm wrong.
No, 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 no. You're okay. Gotta get my Nunya back up here. Nunya's so sweet. Okay. I think you're all very sweet. Thanks for. I really appreciate you being up on my panel.
She gets a
That's
bad
all.
rap around here. Nobody knows
Nunya?
her like I know her.
Nunya?
She's a good person.
I know.
She
I
really
think
is.
Nunya's a sweetheart. I care about her very much.
She can be feisty, but
Well,
she,
I seen that. I like that one time. Like, wow.
All of us can be feisty if we
Yeah,
get
I think
angry
Nunya's
enough.
awesome. By the
if we're
way,
pushed to our
Thank you.
limits,
you're welcome, honey.
you know.
I mean, I cussed Rodney out today.
Yeah,
Oh, you were good when
He
you laid
deserved
in,
it.
when you laid into him.
yeah,
That was
that
the
was
best.
pretty bad.
That was, you know what? But that wasn't just that was hurt that was coming out of you, and that
Yeah.
was just like I've had enough because you hurt me, and if you
Yeah.
can't take my apology and you want to keep doing this to me, it's on you now. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm done with you.
Yeah.
So that was like
He didn't apologize though.
he
It
never.
was like he
did not
didn't really give a
apologize to her.
shit.
He
Yeah.
didn't care.
He
Right.
doesn't care.
Yeah.
That's why as soon as Pop ended her stream, he went
Yeah.
live to let everyone
Yeah.
know that in New York, everybody tells people to go jump
Yeah.
off a bridge. It's
So if they jump off a bridge,
Like,
are you?
You know
gonna
what I
do it
don't
too?
understand? Why doesn't
Yeah.
Pandora stand
then-
up to him?
And then,
because that's her friend.
Well, too
Yeah.
bad. She's
She
an
doesn't
asshole.
care what her friends say. In fact, she's telling people that we're the bullies for
Yeah.
fighting back
Oh,
with him.
bullshit.
I
Why are
know.
you bullies for
We're
sticking up for
picking on a
yourself? I'm
disabled
sorry.
man
Yeah.
that
Oh,
has epilepsy.
No, see,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's no excuse because there's
Yeah.
one in the community by us, and just because they're, in a wheelchair or they're this or they're that, if they're going to sit there and argue and say things to you, then expect repercussions. You don't
Yeah.
get a pass just because
Yeah.
of what you have.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you're
she's
smart,
saying he gets a pass because he has epilepsy, and that
Yeah.
if we
and he don't know
respond
any
back
better,
to him,
then he shouldn't be on the platform.
if we respond back to him, then we're bullying someone with
Yeah.
epilepsy.
Yeah. And then I saw Amelia has a live coming up, and Ted said, "Is there a knife in my back?" So I said, what the hell happened to Amelia? Give me a break. That's crazy, Scoop. I don't understand it either.
I don't
Oh.
understand why she likes him so much when he's such a jerk to everybody.
I know, to women too. Hey, Australia. I mean,
It's
Estella.
not just me that he's a jerk to. He's a
No.
jerk to a lot of people.
I know.
He
I make
says
And why
horrible
Laura
things.
too? She's so sweet. I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
listening with Laura too.
Laura never
Not
did
just
anything to him.
anything. She said since she came here, he's always been mean to her.
Yeah, she never did anything to him. When
Nope.
when
This was Carla.
that fight about the butter,
The-
like that
she
butter
fought.
video, she went
Yeah.
out there to defend herself because he
Yeah.
was talking shit about her.
Oh, and then you fell off. I mean, Carla fell off. Sorry.
See, get her back
Uh-oh.
in here. She
Okay.
fell too. That's what
Yeah.
happened to me. I fell.
I know. I'm not gonna be like drag her back by her hair. That's Rodney. See, that's so mean though.
Right.
I would never
It
treat
is
women
mean
like
to
that. I
say.
love women. I mean, if I see, she popped in and popped out real quick. If I see Nunya, I don't want to drag her by her hair. I want to give her a big hug. You know what I mean? Like, she's cute. I'd give you a hug.
I would give you a hug.
I
I'm a
think.
huggy person.
Oh, I'd like a huggies. Oh, there you go, Shirley. There
I
you go,
love
Shirley.
people.
I do too.
Hi.
Well,
I-
Why'd
that's
you
what
kick me off?
I did.
He's
I
kicking
did.
everybody
rude.
off.
I know it kicks me off too.
I
That's
did
what
not. I
happened.
did not. Yeah,
No,
that's right.
kidding.
I'm supposed to come over here and then he kicks us off his panel.
I did not.
Wait, Samara's coming. Get out, get out.
No.
Hide
Yeah.
in the rafters.
No, okay. It's weird. I mean, it's weird, like, cause it's like, what the hell was I gonna say? Did you see what happened, Carla? 'Cause I was going Team Spoof, Team Pop. I put Team Nunya. I actually put Ream Nunya instead, Team Nunya instead.
And not only that, put hashtag
Yeah,
ring.
hashtag, yeah.
Oh
I had
no,
to redo that.
Jason.
Yeah, I had to
Yes.
redo
Yeah.
I
it.
didn't see it because I was up there yelling and screaming.
Yeah, y'all screaming and stuff. Wow. But like for a while, I was
You
like,
should see.
yeah,
You should see Spoof's house. Oh my
oh, that's
God,
pretty cool.
it's beautiful.
And then she has the haunted house stuff, which I really like too.
Really?
Yeah.
What
You
haunted
got a
house?
How big is your house? 3,000 square feet.
3,800 square feet.
Wow.
That's a
I have
nice
a little
size
dinky
house.
trailer. But that's good enough for me. Hey, Cody, how you doing, buddy?
Mine's just short of mine's 1,500. But
1,500. Wow.
but I just have a ranch. But
Yeah.
that's okay. I don't.
Well,
and you
I
have to
mean,
deal with stairs.
yeah, ours is a
That's cool.
one-story.
Nice.
Oh, one story, cool.
Yeah, they turned their backyard into a party room,
Oh, wow.
so
Nice.
that's why it's
So
so
big.
big, and it's a one-story because the party room used to be the backyard. So I don't really have a
Wow.
backyard. Like I have a very, very small backyard.
You know,
That's
if I
gotta
had,
be awesome though.
Yeah, I prefer having the party room versus a backyard, honestly.
Yep.
that's
I
cool.
would too.
Yeah, me too.
Like
If
it's
I,
really fun. We have really fun Halloween parties and family get-togethers here.
Yeah.
Well, prior to COVID, we really haven't had
yeah,
done anything since COVID, but
yeah.
we used to have really big parties here,
Oh, cool.
and we do
Party at
still
Spooks.
have. We
Yeah.
still have Thanksgiving here, and like there's a pool table in there, and we have a bar over there.
Nice.
It's a little wet bar. It has like a little stove top on it
Yeah.
and a
That's cool.
sink and
Nice.
a
Baby, you
place
wanna
for all
drink?
your liquor.
Oh, wow. If I ever won the lottery, I don't know how to do it, but I'd send you one of those dancing clown. Would you want those dancing clown machine spoof if I won the lottery? Would that take up too much room?
I wouldn't want all of them, but one would
No,
be cool.
just one, just the one. Did you ever see that, Nunya? I did a
No.
restored dancing clown arcade machine for like 1954.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a
That's gotta look
marionette
nice.
that dances to
Yeah.
music and stuff. It's pretty wicked.
Nice.
Yeah, kind of like our old stuff like that. That was at the Erie Movie House. I guess they had one restored for David Copperfield too, which I thought was pretty cool.
He's cool, David Copperfield.
Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. It's Pepe the
Is he
Dancing
still
Clown.
around?
I think he's still around though. Yeah, he was in Terror Train. I guess they remade Terror Train. I wonder if he's in
Oh,
a
did
remake.
they?
Yeah, I wonder if he's in a remake. Pepe the Dancing. Oh shit! No, that's spelled. Let's see. What's it? I'll just go dancing clown. Let's see. That's not Joe Biden.
That's a good one.
That'd be a sniffing clown.
Well, they call him a clown.
Yeah.
I
Oh, here we
don't
go.
like my
Restored.
own ass. I'm sorry.
Yeah, restored 1956 Pepe the Clown arcade game. Let me see.
Wow.
That might be kind of neat. I'm not gonna show a bunch of it. I'd rather talk to you beautiful women, but I'll show you
That's worth
that.
a lot of money too, though.
Yeah, I mean, I bet you. I mean, it was
1956.
restored, but it was like old one, and they restored it. It looks beautiful though. Let me. My
Oh, they
friend,
restored it.
because I was John and I were personally invited to the Erie Movie House
Mm.
a couple times, and then we did a couple of videos of some of the arcade games they had there. They had like old retro stuff, which I love. I'd love to go back there though, but COVID kind of ruined everything.
I know.
Let me see. Share that, and then I'll hit this. I gotta mute my mic again. Okay.
Okay.
This is what it looks like. Check it out. Okay.
Hey, my Legion, I own they.
Pepe the musical clown from 1950. He said a guy did restoration like David Copperfield and other people.
And then he
replaced
the original recording and stuff.
And you can do a thing where you make his arms
Oh shit.
and his hands move,
And
you see
you
like
see
all the beautiful colors in there
of
of the
circus
circus
with the
clown
clown
right
right there.
And
And
Mike, funny?
Yeah.
Said like
That is so
Press
cool.
point, press button to operate that big upgrade. So as you keep time with the music, try it, it's fun. And then you just push this in like here, and then I guess it starts. Oh, look at that. Okay.
Here comes my friend with the 4 legs, one in each corner.
Oh, cool.
The old great man makes one, two,
It's like he's looking at you.
Did you ever ride a horse? There are loads of fun for everyone. Now here's something worth more than a nickel. To see my girl Daisy on her beautiful bicycle.
Oh, cool. Oh, and that's it. That's really cool. Thanks for getting that. That's really neat. I love it.
That is cool.
1950. Pepe the Clown, the musical clown. He plays different songs too?
Yeah.
Okay, try one more time.
I think it's 1956.
1956. Wow.
Everyone calls me Pepe the Clown, and I can somersault upside down.
Oh, wow.
And dance, I'll do my best. So push those buttons, I'll do the rest. Here's Daisy and her beautiful bicycle built for two.
Okay, cool.
Daisy, Daisy, for us.
You do.
I'm
Crazy.
for the love of I can't afford But here's the song I have for you. It's not about a bug in a rug. Oh no, it's only about a little brown jug.
And that's it. That's cool as hell.
That is so cute.
Yeah, hey, I mean, I get that 10 out of 10. Pepe the Musical Clown from what you said, 1956. Awesome. So I hope you like this video of Pepe the Musical Clown. Until next time, bye, please. Take care,
My legion. My legion.
Isn't that cool?
That is so cool.
I thought it was pretty nifty. Oh,
My legion.
awesome. I'm glad you
I
liked
was
it.
singing the song.
But-
I was singing the
Oh,
song.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I heard you sing
I
Daisy.
like
That was cool. Yeah, I know. Spoof
My
like the
grandmother
clown and stuff.
used to sing that.
Oh, really? Awesome. I mean, it was
Creepy,
really, I mean, because they said like the kids liked it and the adults were creeped out by it. But I thought it was cool. Just a little marionette, you know? I thought it was good.
Kids would love that.
Back tracks in the back. Oh, yeah. Back
my
tracks in the
niece
back.
came over, and her daughter's
Yeah.
like 7 years old or
Yeah.
8 years
She
old.
like it?
She wants me to give her some Pennywise clowns.
Aw.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't find them. Like I went in there and looked for them, and I couldn't find them today. But I do have some Pennywise. Like she's really into horror movies, and I think it's
Really?
so
Wow.
cute. Because
Yeah.
my
Oh,
niece
I
is
love
like,
horror movies.
I don't know what her problem is, but she's just like you.
No,
She
like
said it
horror
in a
movies.
joking way. She's like,
Yeah.
this should have been your daughter.
Oh, cool.
Because she's like 8. I think she's 8, and she's already like really into horror movies.
Oh, I love horror
And
movies.
she loves
Me too.
Pennywise. She loves clowns.
Me too.
Did you
And
say
it
you
made me
watched?
so happy that
Yeah.
that my niece's daughter loves clowns.
Oh, yeah.
And do you guys watch the new series that's out on HBO? The Last of Us.
Yeah, I saw the first 2 episodes. I didn't see the third one yet. So I'll probably see what's
Oh,
going on.
you're
next week.
behind. You're behind.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he
Yeah,
has
I've
that,
seen
and I
2
just watch my
episodes
hanging
of
with my
them.
buddy. Well, I know Johnson's 2nd grade, right? And we hang out like every Saturday and stuff, usually.
Well, the third one you might not. It's the story behind it. I'm not gonna.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It's just a story. It's not going to be too much of
Yeah.
the clickers yet. So
Well,
I
well,
saw part of it
yeah, did
today,
you?
actually,
Okay.
with the two men living in the
Yeah,
house.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. But I thought it was cool the way he made his house, and the house is like a little commune just for him, and how he did it with the fences, and
oh,
like he just electrified anything that came close to it.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, do what? Speak. I mean, I'm not plugging my tail, but speaking of, like, did you ever see the haunted house shooter game I have from 1972?
No.
Would you like to see that one too?
Sure.
Okay, okay.
He's like,
Well,
okay, 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 okay.
God knows read. I go, okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Maria said that too. Okay, this is from the back room of the Erie Movie House, and he got one of these old fashioned shooters. And I said, boy, I gotta try this one.
Okay.
I'm glad I did. Let's see, I gotta go back to hit share screen and all this other fancy stuff. Okay, I made sure not to kick myself off. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, share. I'm getting pretty good at this. Yeah. Okay, you ready?
Ready.
Okay, this is in the back room with all the movie posts from the Erie Movie House. Check it out. Okay, it's pretty cool.
I guess this is working on
Haunted house shooting game. 20 shots made back in 1972.
Like, get in here and get a good
Yeah.
shot of this.
Yeah, that is really cool.
It's like a
Oh,
three.
wow. Look at that.
Yeah, and
Shooting
he said like
gallery.
it's a.
Here it is.
He just couldn't get the witch to work. The witch didn't work in the machine. Everything else worked.
And then it's reflecting on
Okay.
here.
Cool.
So it's
Sort
really
of like
cool.
the teleprompter somewhere.
Let's see. Press this, I think. Okay, start it. You see the monsters go back and forth? Okay, I got Frankenstein.
Oh, cool, buddy.
Oh, cool. Oh, man. Oh,
Get that bitch, Leatherface.
oh, this is cool. Oh.
Got
Oh, which
Got him. That hurts.
Oh, cool. It's awesome. I did. Oh, 20 shots. So that's the game right there. That's really cool. 1,400 points. That's awesome. So that's the 1972 Midway's Haunted House shooting game. From
Look at all those
look at all those
slasher.
cool posters, man. I've seen
Yeah.
most of these movies. I've seen everything. I've seen
Coma.
Straight Jacket.
Is that the guy from Gone with the Wind?
Let's see.
Ashley?
I think so. I think so.
Master right there is really cool.
Panel of Paradise is great.
Panel of
Vampire
Paradise.
the Ants. I never saw Seconds. That's different. John
Phantom.
Film. Of course. That's awesome. Let's see. Return of the Fly. I saw that
Return of
one.
the Fly.
Let's see.
Oh, Child's of Five. God, so I
Yeah,
have
that's
to watch
from
that one.
local
Yep.
filmmaker.
Which
Leonard
I've got a
Kapodinsky.
copy because I sponsored a movie. We got to watch
Oh,
that
yeah.
sometime.
Of course, Blazing Saddles, and then I don't think I saw Leslie Howard.
Oh,
No,
boys
not
are
Trooper.
so easy.
But Magic, of course.
Spoof.
Sorry.
This is
Pop's back. Pop's back.
And then Swamp Zombies. We saw the first one.
That's
We
not
didn't see the second
spoof, it's me.
one.
Pop.
I mean, this is
Pop's
place is
back.
awesome. I love it. And then there's
Because I
Prometheus.
wanted
Dumb.
to.
Yeah, I already filmed all this.
Okay, cool.
I'm ahead of you.
That's the Midway's Haunted House 1972
Kaya, lay
shooting
down.
game. It's wonderful. It's really cool.
Lay down.
How do you
That's the
shoot a
name of the trash
ghost?
Right there. Such a blast from the past.
Yeah.
I don't know, Carla, you would know.
The bullet
Had
goes
enough
right through them.
experience with them, haven't you?
He's gotta get
ghost
ghost.
Yeah, but I've never
Ghost
tried to
with
shoot one.
Gun.
They used to wheel out this.
You guys
On
gotta
the
see
game.
that video.
I hear them
of
walking
Stuff like that
around,
far away.
but
It was kind of like that, but different. But I mean, you weren't allowed to have fun playing it.
I actually heard one today.
They have
This
ghosts.
is really fun. I love this.
You get to shoot ghosts and witches.
Creepy.
No.
I
The
talked
witch
to
is tough.
Tawana.
I
She
couldn't get
said
the witch.
she
I get the kitties though, and that
Loved
Frank's like,
hearing
"Oh,
about
that
your
hurts."
ghost
Who
stories
did that?
again.
I didn't. I think
Yeah,
that's
we
Did you
had
talk to Tawanda?
300.
blank screen on
I
our
love
panel.
That's
Tawanda.
cool. I love
Nice.
it.
Tawanda is like,
She's
I get
oh, she's like
awesome.
royalty around here.
She's awesome.
She is.
Yeah,
She
Wanda's
was. I
cool.
told her. I said, "You guys got to come in one day, and Carla's got to show you the video of when she was going to bed. She was actually laying in bed, and she just put her camera on for some reason and showing around, and you see her at her feet, and she was panning, and she stopped, and you see something sit down on her bed because you can actually see the bed go down in a circle. And I was like,
Oh,
"What?"
wow.
And you're just laying there.
Mayor Black, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
really
that's
creepy.
It was
Yeah, try
Really
one.
totally creepy.
Yeah, it's creepy. Welcome
And
back,
she
Pop.
didn't do.
Welcome back, hon.
Thank you,
I
Jason.
said,
But what is Mayor Black talking about?
I don't know.
shock them with
Shocking them with then
electricity,
shoot.
then shoot them.
Yeah, he's
What
just
the
jealous.
heck?
Like all these. He's just jealous of all these hot
Hey,
chicks. and
super
all that
He's
shit.
Well,
talking
she said
about
her
ghost
the
hunting.
ghost.
Yeah.
Okay,
She said that her
Jason.
husband got
Okay,
kicked out of bed
so
by
this is
one.
funny story.
Yeah.
So you know how Mayor Black was
Yeah.
teasing me
Yeah.
about the
Nice, super
squirrel
cereal.
Yeah.
and the girl and all that.
Yeah.
So can you, or maybe Nunya has a link for, the new girl Nonsense?
I heard of her. Yeah.
Do you have her channel link?
No. I mean, you can get it. Just look her
If
up.
someone can look at her channel, her most recent channel live, what is it, the thumbnail? It's a squirrel and it's it's like
What's that squirrel power?
yeah, it's a squirrel power.
Oh, wow.
Oh, squirrel power.
It was only like 3 hours ago. It was like so
Oh,
funny.
wow.
I
That's
know.
awesome.
It was ironic. It
Yeah.
was funny. Small world.
Mm.
Squirrel.
That's cool.
Yeah, she
I
hears
remember.
footsteps a lot. She sees black mass in her house.
I remember when You Know Who did a live, and they say he looked like a chipmunk, and then Ducky was there, and he goes, "Hey, Alvin." It's so funny when Miller did a live.
Elf.
But Alvin. Oh, that was so funny.
Who, that Miller looked like a
Yeah, Miller, he looked like a chipmunk, and then Ducky said, "Hey, Alvin." That was a couple of months ago. That was funny.
I have to say I'm very disappointed in Pandora that she did not come. Well, I better clarify. I was very emotional during part of my live. Was she there?
No,
She might
I
have
think
been
in the beginning she was there.
She might
She
have
was
been in the
there at the
chat.
beginning, and
All right,
Yeah.
Spooky.
she
Did she
supports
make a
Rodney. So if you're going to
Yeah.
talk bad about Rodney, she's not going to
She's
come
gonna
up
leave.
because she thinks Rodney's just the most wonderful person in
Yeah.
the world.
so Spoofy? You're saying that she is still supporting Rodney?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, girl.
And when we defend ourselves, she says we're bullying
Yeah.
someone with epilepsy.
Wow. Okay, girl. Okay, I got you.
Well, you still got me, Pop, so you don't have to worry about that.
I always have you, Jason. We
What's
always,
that?
all of
Yeah,
us have you.
peer
Oh,
pressure.
thank you. I'm proud of you too.
Well,
and thank you for the donation for Les on the
oh my
live.
God, please, that was nothing. But
Well, I know,
I
but it was
think
nice
there
though.
are times when we have to make a stand.
Yeah.
And I think that this was definitely one of them.
Oh yeah.
Not only against domestic violence, but against
Mhm.
bullying in
Yeah.
general. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I am not thrilled with the way that you handled your crisis, but irregardless, it doesn't matter. There was absolutely no fucking reason for
Yeah.
him to be saying what he did. It was unforgivable.
Yeah.
Unforgivable.
Yeah. We all got to be like Stephen King and take a stand. You know.
Mhm.
When he wrote the book, The Stand. Okay, I was a joke.
Super. I know.
Yeah.
I am nuts.
No, let me go nuts. What she just was letting
Squirrel power.
yeah, yeah.
There's just too much going on in my personal life,
Yeah.
and
Squirrel
like I said, I
power.
quit taking the Prozac, and that had a lot to do with it. I've been I've been overly emotional all month because I stopped taking the Prozac on December 23rd.
Oh, Spoof, it doesn't matter. I mean,
Right.
well, I mean,
My
I
emotions have been
apologize.
up
It
and
does
down
matter.
all month.
Yeah.
Like all month, my emotions have been up and down.
Yeah, but that
And,
doesn't excuse his.
this week I was PMSing and
Yeah,
didn't
girl,
realize it.
I know. But it doesn't excuse what he said.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Like, doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter.
Did it?
Especially in this small community. It just doesn't matter. We're come on. We have to have boundaries. We have to. If we don't have boundaries, fuck it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Doesn't PMS mean putting up with men's shit? Not me though. Other guys. I'm the exception. No one.
Y'all don't.
I know. hon.
And I've got like extreme PMS. It's called PMDD, and
Wow.
it's bad. I wasn't like that. Like I didn't have bad PMS like that until after I had a miscarriage.
Oh no.
It started
I'm sorry, Spoof.
after the miscarriage,
Yeah.
and it just kept
Super,
progressively
that
getting
is
worse
still
and
a
worse.
real possibility. I am seriously considering no men.
Oh.
Not even joking.
Me too.
I think that's a right I should have.
Yeah. You still come on my panel if you want.
Exactly. Exactly. Perfect.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay.
Miss Scott said no more applications for community membership will be reviewed until Monday. Okay then. Nanny boo boo.
Oh, Mayor Black. What are we
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna start being called Mayor McCheese. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Or is it Professor? I don't know. You guys figure it out.
Professor and Marianne.
Yeah.
Oh God, I know. Gilligan's Island.
Right. Remember that?
That was a great show. Well, the thing is, the cast members signed a contract where, like, they said they only get royalties for like a couple years because they didn't think the show would be a hit when they first started on there. And then it became like a big hit in syndication, and they got no money after a couple years.
What?
Of the show, yeah, they signed a big contract. At the end of the show, they thought the show was going to be a flop. And so when the show ended,
Why didn't they renew their contract after 2 years then?
I don't know how that worked. They said they couldn't do it or something. I think they got screwed on that or something.
Yeah,
I have to
totally.
look into it. Yeah. But I said they didn't make any money. And then I know Gillian got busted for sending Marianne pot in the mail. I know do you remember hearing that on the
For
news?
real, yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he got in trouble for sending Marianne
Sure,
pot.
pot and not Suboxone.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's
Inside
great.
joke, drama community.
Yeah.
Back then they didn't back then TV shows didn't make good money, and they didn't pay royalties back then.
No,
Well, I think they signed a contract too. I mean, they had royalties for like 5 years or something like that, and they didn't think the show was going to be a hit. They thought the show was sucked, but they wanted to be on the show. And at first, it was in black and white. Then it went to color. I don't know how long the show lasted though, but I think they signed it. I mean, after like 5 years, and then after that, they didn't get anything. Yeah.
I mean, now if you have a hit show, you're like a millionaire. But back then, it just didn't work that way.
So you guys know my mom worked in Hollywood, right?
That's cool.
Carla fell again.
Okay, I'm coming, Carla. Come to the rescue. With the link to the rescue.
What did your mom do in Hollywood?
Send her the lifeboat. Send her the lifeboat.
Okay, I'm sending
She was a secretary for John Forsythe.
Oh, cool.
While he was on Bachelor Father in the 50s, but she also worked on other different shows. She lived, the first apartment building she lived in was the same one as Clint Eastwood and his first wife.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
She used to play bridge with Clint Eastwood's first wife and Dinah Shore.
Dinah Shore.
Yeah.
I remember her show.
They all live in Studio City.
Yeah.
Carla, grab the link.
Yeah, Mayor Black.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got I have a little it's a long history with old John Forsythe in my
That's cool.
family, but yeah.
That's really cool.
That's awesome. I didn't know that. Well, you said you're in you're talking about California before, but I didn't know about that. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, I think I've said before too that I was actually born in
Yeah.
Hollywood,
That's pretty
which
good.
You have said that before.
Oh.
there's Samsara 7
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where Riley's at. Riley used to be a guy that used to come on lives a lot, and then he has like
who is Sam Zara?
I don't know who that is, so
I'm
that's where
suspicious.
Riley's
And
at. That's
who
not
is
Samara.
Riley?
Riley's the guy that used to be like come on my lives a long time ago. I think he had like a deformity. And then, I mean, he was like, he looked like he was like 16, but he was actually like 23. And and then he has he's from Canada. He has like a hockey channel right now. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. I haven't heard from him in a while, but he used to be on the channel a lot. And then I don't know, he just stopped coming by. That's all. People ask about him though. But I don't know if they're trolling or what like that. But he didn't say anything wrong. That's
I
all.
know, but they clearly they don't know what they're doing. If they're trying to troll
Yeah,
Samara,
yeah,
they're so off. Like I don't
yeah,
even know what they're talking about.
yeah.
Well,
I know it's some.
I don't
Yeah,
think that's about Samara. I
yeah.
think
It's not Samara. It's about the hockey kid Riley.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah. It's okay.
Well,
The
I mean, Samsara.
Didn't they say? Didn't he die? Someone was saying, and somebody yesterday that was a big rumor going around that people were saying Samara died, and I was like, what?
Did you hear that, Nunya?
Yes,
It
I
started
did.
in Gray Hughes,
Yeah,
and
Gray
then it
Hughes
went
started
into
it.
Laura's, and then
Laura.
it went into Alicia's.
Yeah.
I was
What?
in Laura's last night, and she goes, Nunya, you
I
know
like
anything about? And
Samara
I
with
was
the
like,
cats.
no.
Yeah,
She
it was
goes,
crazy.
no.
I got scared.
And everybody, yeah, but a lot of people were
That's
saying
horrible.
some terrible comments too, and I was
That's
like,
horrible.
come on.
Yeah, but I think it was like a genuine mistake that
Yeah.
started off in Gray
Yeah, that's
Hughes.
what. The somebody. Yeah, because somebody said that after a while, and Laura's they said they just found out that it was Samsara.
Samsara. Yeah, that was someone else. That's not him. That's not Samara.
Right.
Yeah.
And they said,
There
I'm
you go.
sorry. They apologized because they said it was Samsara, and
Yeah.
they spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
But Samsara in Buddhism
Yeah.
is like the community.
Oh wow.
So I believe it's the community Samsara.
Oh,
Well, somebody, my name is Samsara, died.
did you know Carla and Nunya? Did you know who tried to come up on my panel a long time ago, a couple months back? Elvis Travels. And that was him.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, like 3 times, and then he went on camera, and it was really him. I didn't let him up though.
Why didn't you let him up? Because you didn't think it was him?
Oh, it's the same
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, same
You're
guy.
right.
Because
Yeah.
it's a child
So
molester.
Yeah.
Samsara. Okay, God, it's been so long.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Samsara is.
That song, huh?
Yeah, that thing spread like wildfire last night. And
Yeah.
I'm going, oh, you guys relax. And then Molly came in. She goes, she was just on my panel giving me
Yeah.
shit. So there's
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
I started laughing.
Well, I don't know what's
Wait a minute,
Elvis.
who was
stuff
on
like-
her panel giving her shit?
Yeah.
Molly said that about her. She came into
Oh,
Molly's
wow.
last night. Yeah.
Samara did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had a troll. I was driving one time to my
Yeah.
parents' house, and this was back when I would do the driving streams, and and it was like I was going to a Christmas get together at my parents' house and had to pull over. I was crying so hard
Yeah.
because someone came into my stream and told me that Vodka Man died.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh no.
And it was
So
just
mean.
a troll, and they
Yeah.
were lying.
Yeah.
Luckily, I knew how to call him on the
Yeah.
on WhatsApp.
That is so cruel.
Yeah, people are mean.
It
The
was
reason
horrible.
I
was
did
so upset
sorry.
because he is like he's a good friend. I talked to him off of YouTube,
No, I get it.
He's a good friend.
Yeah, that would be. I mean, honestly, even if Samara, I mean, God forbid, she really did pass. I mean, I really would be upset. I really
Yeah,
would.
I would be too. I really care about Samara too. It's weird though. I mean, I didn't let Elvis up because of what happened because he let that kid up onto his van
Mm,
and he got in trouble with the cops because of it and stuff like that. It's like I bet that's not good to have him up.
It's
right,
too
right,
Yeah,
controversial.
right. Yeah.
yeah.
No, I mean, people were shocked, that even though people that didn't like her, but then their comments started rolling in,
Yeah,
and Laura saying, maybe ate too much
yeah,
bacon. I'm like,
Oh
if
my
that's true,
God, that's
that's not
right,
nice.
Super.
Oh,
yeah. He
His
got busted with that kid.
Patrick.
Yeah, that's why I
Uh,
didn't want to let him up because that's bad news right there.
Got busted with
yeah,
Patrick.
Yeah, the little kid that came, 14-year-old kid came up in his van and
still my
stuff.
favorite name, but
Yeah,
And
yeah.
what did he do?
Well, I mean, well, like he lured him, and he was talking to him
Oh,
online or something like that. I mean, I don't think
yeah,
anything.
he met him on Facebook, I think.
Yeah, I met him on Facebook and stuff like that.
oh,
And then, like, it was on a video of him coming in the van and stuff.
what?
Uh, yeah,
Sick freak.
it was bad. That's why I didn't want to let him up.
No, I don't blame you.
Yeah,
I didn't know he did that.
yeah. I mean, I don't think anything happened. But he was shamed off YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye.
But he's still doing videos now. I was surprised to see him back. That was a few years ago.
like why would you talk
Right?
to a kid on Facebook and ask him to get in your van with you?
Yeah,
That's
God,
really
that's
gross.
creepy though. Yeah, I know.
exactly.
Stupid. Just
Yeah,
stupid.
I don't
that's really
understand.
creepy.
Like, what was his channel about that he would have some kid come on his van?
Was he trying to say, look how easy it is to lure kids? I mean, that
I
was
don't
stupid.
know.
I didn't watch them. I just heard about it, I think, on the news.
Yeah,
I think it's before I was even on
Wow.
YouTube,
yeah,
or
yeah.
maybe when I first got over here.
Yeah.
But what was his channel about?
D&D, is that Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, D&D. I played D&D with John.
Is that Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah, I play that with John. I'm going to be doing it online.
Is that still around?
Yeah, I play
Really?
online with my buddy John sometimes. And my character, I'm a goblin. I'm called Grease Gut. That's my name.
I used
Yeah,
to,
yeah.
Pop.
Glad
I
you
used
played
to
it, hon.
rent a room in a
Yeah,
big house
that's his new name.
where they were all guys, but they were like nerdy guys from all college, and that's what they would sit around from Friday to early in the morning on Sunday and play Dungeons and Dragons. And I'm serious. They would.
Oh,
You
thank
should
you,
see the
buddy.
pile of cards, and they would just get into it, and they would sit around doing that. Like, you guys are
Wow.
nuts. They would laugh at me. They
Oh,
would laugh at me because I would clean like crazy.
I remember that game from the 80s.
yeah, I mean, they still have it. I learned how to. We've been playing for a couple of years, and we don't play as much we used to though. Every Saturday.
What, James?
Yeah, we play it online.
Rosie has a lawsuit on Elvis?
Yeah, Rosie. Yeah, I think he cheated out like $50,000 in.
Okay, James, I insist you change that picture. God, that sandwich makes me hungry.
Oh, that sandwich? Yeah, I know.
Oh
That
my
looks
God.
good too.
It looks so good.
What did Rosie sue him for? Yeah, what did
Well, I
Rosie
mean,
sue him for?
well, I think he was like $50,000 and like uh made like repairs to his van or something like that or something. And then I could think he
What?
let him
What?
live there or something. And then I think he tried to get him kicked. Try to get her his. He
Did
tried to
she
get
leave
her
again?
channel review moved. I think from YouTube. He had a grateful. Yeah,
The van?
yeah.
But interesting. I wonder if that's like really true.
Hmm.
Hi, JB.
Carla.
Hey,
Hi,
JB.
Carla.
Hi.
What's up, JB?
Hey, JB, Carla, welcome back to the
Carla.
stream.
Oh, welcome to the
To the
stream.
stream.
Holy Murray.
Hi, JB.
Hi, JB.
Hi, everybody.
How is you?
I'm okay.
Just okay.
You? Yeah,
All
just
right.
okay. Come see, come saw.
Okay. Oh my God. Italian.
What?
Come see, come saw.
Come see.
Parlez vous français?
That's français.
That's
Oui.
Oui.
Yes.
and it's
That's
oh you
that's how
do you know
that's
I
how the
saw
French
one
go
of
see.
those
Yeah.
places that collect the what do you call them, the outhouses when have parties and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you know what the company was called?
What?
Wee Wee. I'm not kidding. I started laughing. I said, okay. And they spelled it that way too. OUI, OUI.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wee
Jaybee.
wee. Pee
Right.
pee.
Pee-pee.
I don't
Hmm.
So what's up, everybody?
Well, not much. Having fun.
Dungeons D&D confuses me.
It does?
Yeah.
Well, there's so many booklets and stuff. Like, there's so many different versions and stuff. Because I remember the guy, and he lives in South Dakota. He's like a dungeon master. He like has the rules and stuff set up. He's also teaches at the there's an Indian reservation for girls. He teaches there, and he's also a corner where he's at too. Believe it or not, he's really a smart guy.
He
Yeah,
teaches girls.
at the Indian reservation.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they had some big thing. I can't remember what it was. Some protest where people were getting arrested in South Dakota a while back. I can't remember what happened.
Oh, for the pipeline, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he was involved. I don't know if he got arrested, but I think he was there or something. Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on Indian. Right.
Yeah.
Anyways, Billy.
Moving along swiftly.
Yeah, move along swiftly.
Where's JoJo? I haven't seen her.
I know my JoJo. That's Carla's sister from another mister.
Yeah.
She always says that. Moving along swiftly.
Yeah, move along swiftly.
I think she's in the UK, so it's probably really late there right now.
Oh, is she?
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
she
good
is.
point, Spiff. Good point.
Carla, remember when she used to come up on your lives and sing for us too?
Oh, cool.
She used to do that.
She used to do a lot of live streams. She don't do live
streams. Yeah.
She's a rocker.
Yeah, I like the rock and roll stuff. I mean, I had to play some songs too.
Sing for us a lot. I love her accent.
Oh yeah, she's cool. She was on my live once a long time ago. I don't know. Yeah, I knew her. I met her on Richards.
Oh, did you?
She was on Richards, yeah, before. Yeah, she's pretty cool. That was a couple years back.
She is cool.
I met a lot of good people from the community and stuff.
Well, there's some good people.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because as far as I'm concerned, Nunya, I think you're the good Nunya.
Well, of course I am. I had run into her, so
yeah.
she could call her. I said, "But she can have that title. I don't give a crap."
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just funny because I saw Nunya, and then people complain about Nunya. Nunya's a sweetheart, and then also I saw the good Nunya. It's like, oh, something's going on. I didn't know.
Because I guess she didn't like that people were like, thinking she was me.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, honey, you'd love it if you were me.
Yeah. But you said you have a bitch switch and stuff like that. Yeah. I changed her one live you co-stars. I said I switched your bitch switch and stuff like that.
I said, don't flip my bitch switch.
Yeah, I said I flipped your bitch switch and I got more views on the video, which was awesome. Everybody would be fighting. There wasn't gonna be no fighting.
Who would I say that to? Because I was getting mad at somebody on your thing.
Oh, Miller? Was it Miller? He was complaining about the wiener stuff.
I was like, don't get me started. Don't you flip my bitch switch.
I know.
You started laughing.
Poor Miller. He doesn't really stand a chance around here.
I know.
I thought Melly was supposed to come up here.
She was. I don't know what happened.
She lied.
But it's okay. I mean, I saved the place for her, but it's okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, Melly said she was going to come up?
Yeah, she was going to come up. I don't know what happened.
Melky, get your...
What's the thing that's milky?
Oh, someone said milky, but I think it's stuck for Melly.
Well, let's just say it started on Richard's panel, maybe.
Yeah.
So use your imagination. But, Melky likes to walk on the wild side. Yeah. I think we all do at different times, but King Richard provides that opportunity. If you want to walk on the wild side.
Yeah, be a Take a walk. Take a walk in the wild.
Just remember, if you go up there,
Yeah.
the internet's forever, people. That's all
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. Internet's
Yep.
forever.
Yep. Yep. Wear a cup and you'll be okay. Well, I mean the guys. Wear a cup for guys.
I don't know.
Well, shit happens.
Yeah.
I just wonder if she's gonna walk away from it.
Walk away from what?
Do the walk away.
I don't know. I'm talking out loud. Just
Who, Melly?
no, not Melly, but
I do you guys have what is that, TikTok? Or
I
do you
have a
watch it?
TikTok. I don't put any videos up there.
Be
Barely put videos.
careful, because I was
I
watching
don't.
Joe Rogan. He was reading the terms of service, and oh my
Yeah.
God, the stuff they get on you in China.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you
That's
talking
why I
about?
don't
I deleted mine.
What are you
They
talking about?
they on their terms of service, they can get into your the way you type, it's something how the typing, they can get into your app of your payments, your emails, your contacts,
Anything in your phone.
everything and anything that,
Because
and
you're
if
not
it's
reading the
and
fine
also
Oh,
print.
wow.
if it's on your computer as
Right.
well, wherever you download TikTok. So if you download it on your phone or your computer, same thing.
So they're
They
tracking
got you
all
hook, line, and
of that
sinker. It's
I
like
gotta
information.
get rid of that.
a
Wow.
web.
Yeah,
that
when TikTok first came out, my husband told me, don't get on this service because it's the Chinese government spying on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And I took his word.
Keystrokes. Thank you, James. Keystrokes. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
took his word for it and didn't. I've never been there. I've seen videos that people post, but it
Yeah.
doesn't take you to the actual website where you log in and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, wow.
And I
But
won't because
yeah,
So it's like
and
they're
think
mining
about it.
data
If you
in a big way.
like,
Yeah,
how
James
people
Ortiz. Yeah, keystroke.
people pay for stuff, and on TikTok,
They
like,
use your images as well.
yes, yeah,
Whoa.
your images too.
Whoa.
That's trippy.
Everything they got you, and I
well,
was like,
That's
Facebook
screw
does
insane.
that.
delete, 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 delete. But it's still
Once you post a picture on Facebook, that's their property, and if they want to use your
Mhm.
picture for advertising, they can.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Even
Mhm.
after you delete the app, they
Yeah,
still have it.
yeah.
Even
Once it's
after.
on Facebook, it's there, even if you delete it.
Wow,
Wow.
that's crazy.
So that's why I was like, son of a bitch, these freaking Chinese, man.
Dang.
But
Thank them.
is it just because it happens to be all the companies that
Because
are
they can. That's
mining this information happen to be Chinese companies? Or
See,
are
what's his
you
face was supposed to buy that company, remember?
I'm not
And
sure because
never happened.
like government agencies are banning
They're
TikTok
banning that, right?
because of how much spying that they're
Spyware
doing
that
in
they got.
China. So
Dang,
if the government agencies are blocking it,
Then
it's
you know
got
it's
to be
bad.
where it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
What's his name? That the one that bought TikTok. He was
Elon
supposed to.
Musk.
Yeah, he was good. It was either him or Trump that was going to buy
Oh god, not Trump.
TikTok. And like my husband said, they'll never sell TikTok. The Chinese will never get rid of TikTok.
That's their way of spying on Americans.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I mean, luckily I knew early on about all this, so I've never used it. My husband had me terrified of it.
The sad part is too. My husband showed me a video too of this lady that was like, I don't know how she got it. She said she was watching it one day because it was COVID, and you know how they have the prisoners have it. They got access on their phones, and they were letting young girls in their chat room. And she's like, "What the hell?" So she was making a complaint to it, and they just like they didn't see anything that was wrong. She goes, they were completely ignoring her complaints. She said, "This is a child. This is not an adult. They should not be in this room with adults." And they knew it was a child because she recorded one of the guys saying, "Oh, it's a young girl. Let her in." Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hmm.
And that's TikTok for you. So
I'm not even joking. It was so funny that channel nonsense.
Yeah.
That nonsense channel. Her thumbnail. It says "Fear my squirrely wrath," and it has
my
a squirrel
God.
on it.
Yeah, I'm scared of squirrels. Really? Okay.
I know. I'm just
It's
thinking.
a squirrel.
Mayor Black was teasing me about squirrel girl, whatever.
LifeLog was a DARPA project that was renamed Facebook. It's a government
Oh,
run
wow.
website. You see that?
Yeah, Dang knows a lot of good stuff. He's pretty smart. He's been on panel before. He's pretty funny too.
Well, what's that new one that they have now with I guess Trump's running it. It's that new.
Has James Ortiz ever been on panel?
Apple and Google scan your background images looking for illegal activity. Well, that's a good thing. That's what they're doing.
I think wasn't James on Rita's panel?
Yeah, James been. I mean, he was on Rita's panel. He was from his hospital bed though. I've only seen him on panel once, but I've known James since the MRE days. And
See,
then
that's
I
what my
know,
husband won't do facial recognition. You know how the bank
yeah.
That's your, I said, but that's like your thumbprint, and he goes, "Nope,
Yeah.
I'm not doing it." I go, I always forget my damn password.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
You know, and then I have to redo it, and I'm going.
I know, me too.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt.
I have this. I have this bank account that I I automatically withdraw money from my main bank account into this other one.
Yeah.
Just for a savings account. And I don't remember the password. Like there's no telling how much money's in that bank account.
Woohoo! Scoopy's a millionaire.
Because I don't. I don't ever look at it, and I don't ever use the card. I don't even know how to log into it anymore.
Wells
That's
Fargo
good,
uses
though.
voice recognition. That's a good
Saving
thing.
money.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yep.
Yeah.
He said Wells Fargo uses voice recognition, so that's better. The voice recognition.
Wow.
I'm
But
really bad remembering.
I have two separate accounts. One for my. Yeah.
But that was
All
scary.
right, guys. I'm gonna go again.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Give us 5 minutes and then bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, stop it, Nunya. I've been here for many, many moons.
She's going to
I've
go
been
to
up here. I don't even know how long I've been here.
You're
Listen,
gonna go to school
I have spoken more than I should have spoken. God knows I am going to regret. My son.
Oh, your son's a gem. I wanted to tell you that.
He's
Such
cool.
a nice guy.
I love him.
Yeah.
He's a good guy. I think he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Well, that's a reflection on his mama.
Yeah, and he's raised good because he has the coolest mom ever.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect him to show up, and I'm like, and I'm trying to tell him that I'm live, and he's like, what? And I'm like, oh, well, here we go.
Yeah.
This is what I've been up to.
Super Cereal said, "Don't go, Pop."
Aw, Super, you're sweet.
Don't go.
But I think Amelia is going to be going live shortly.
Yeah, she had a thing saying, "Is there a knife in my bag?" She was giving me hell on that.
I know. I'm like, that scares me. It's like, no, I
She
can't.
was giving me hell on there too.
What?
She was giving me hell on there too. She said that. I said it was a rogue mod. She said she didn't believe me, and she was giving me hell, saying like, if someone says something, then you go and do it again, right, Jason? It's like, what are you talking about? I think she's still mad about that pothead thing I said a long time ago.
Oh, I doubt that. I
don't know.
Do you have her blocked?
No, I unblocked her, remember? But I said it's probably a rogue mod, and then she doesn't believe me.
Somebody went and blocked a bunch of people out of Jason's room.
Yeah, I went ahead and unmodded a bunch of people.
And he didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know.
That's why he got rid of all the mods.
Yeah.
Like they blocked a bunch of people, not like, and it's people that people like they blocked.
Yeah.
Didn't they block Tam?
Yeah, blocked Tam. I didn't understand it at all. Tam got blocked.
Well, you don't need that many mods, honestly, Jason. I don't think you do.
Just people you trust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And trust me, I don't want to be a mod.
You should just slowly.
You don't pay enough.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't pay. I don't pay enough.
You don't pay enough.
Well, I pay you in friendship and caring
And love. That's
and
yeah.
love.
All right, you guys. I'll see you at Amelia's maybe.
Okay. Thank
Bye,
you for
But
honey.
being
I
up.
hope
I
it's not
appreciate it.
anything serious.
Bye,
Yeah.
Pop.
All
Oh,
right,
no.
guys. Bye, Nunya. It's good
Bye,
seeing you,
sweetie.
girl.
You too.
Bye, Spoofy. Bye,
Bye.
Carla. Bye, everybody.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye.
Carla, you're mute.
Uh-oh. That was
Carla
nice.
getting
Yeah.
tired.
No, this is awesome. I had a full panel. That was cool again.
I know, see?
Got JB and Nunya and Carla and Spoof and Pop, and it's awesome.
You're getting
And,
popular.
and then someone, yeah, and then someone said it was like The View, which I thought that was really funny.
Yeah. Well, the
But
view, but there's a guy up there, so it can't be
I
the
know.
view.
It was View Askew. That's
View, it's cute.
yeah, that's who Kevin Smith
Mm.
thing. Did you see Clerks 3? I thought that was pretty good. I cried at the end of that one. That was good.
What was
You
it?
ever see any of his movies like Clerks or Mallrats? Kevin Smith.
Mallrats, yeah. Mallrats was
Yeah, he did
Mallrats
that.
was
He did
good.
like Jay and Silent Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Chasing
Yeah.
Amy.
Yeah, Chasing Amy,
Chasing
Dogma.
Amy.
Yeah,
That
but
was
he did
good.
Clerks 3. Yeah, he
Chasing
just came
Amy.
out with that, and I thought it was
Clerks
pretty good.
3?
Yeah,
Oh no.
I cried at the end of that. I met Brian O'Halloran at the Comic-Con. That was pretty cool.
Really?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Is
I
part 3 good? I haven't seen
I
it
was
yet.
gonna
I
ask
liked
you.
it.
Was it?
I liked it.
It's not as good as one though, but
Well, I mean, one was just like that was like so that like broke him in a bit. I think one was probably the best.
yeah.
Or part
Like
3 was good. I cried at the end of part 3.
I didn't really like part 2.
You like part 2? I think you might like part 3. I liked how Jay and Silent Bob was doing a King Diamond saying, "Let me help you out of the chair. Look at Grandma," from that song "Welcome Home." I don't know if anyone knows King Diamond. I know JB does. I know
I know
Carly.
King Diamond, but doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't know them that well.
No, I mean he said they sang a little bit of the Welcome Home song on Clerks too. That was
Never saw it.
yeah.
Like I didn't really care for Clerks 2.
Yeah, it wasn't that great. I
What's
agree.
that?
I mean, I think
I saw it on
I just don't
Comedy
think there
Central.
should
That
have
was
ever been any sequels to
Yeah.
Clerks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it was funny and the storyline was good and
Right.
it was artistic and like it was really good in black and white. And then
Yeah.
part 2 comes out and it's in color.
Yeah, I know.
And that
It's,
was the worst.
well, it was a cartoon show too on ABC. It was a cartoon series. The last like 9 episodes. Did you know
Yeah, I
that?
saw that.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Clerks was a cartoon show. Oh, and I like Zach and Miri make a porno. That movie was awesome.
Oh, that was a good movie.
That
Yeah.
was
That was
awesome.
funny.
Yeah, it was. It was really funny.
That was really funny.
Yeah, it was awesome. I loved it.
See, stuff like
But-
that. But then don't make a part 2 because
Yeah. I don't know if they will make. I mean, I thought he was done making movies. He did Yoga Hosers, and Yoga Hosers was awful.
no.
I didn't like that one at all.
What was the one movie where the husband and wife ended up making? They were trying to get money. They ended up making like a casino in their house.
Oh,
I
that's
know.
a funny movie. I saw that.
That
Will
was
Ferrell?
really funny.
I never seen it.
That
I
was
never seen it.
yeah. That was a good. Came out a good movie.
I never
Making
seen that
Kelly.
one.
I forgot what it was called, but it was so good.
It was,
Awesome.
wasn't it? It was funny
Yeah.
than hell.
Oh, that's so cool.
How they had the rooms behind the walls.
Yeah.
What was that movie? It was so funny.
I know it's killing me.
I don't remember the name of it. I really don't.
That was Will Ferrell does some good ass movies. I'll tell you. Step Brothers to me, I just love Step Brothers. I went with my brother and his girlfriend, and he saw it already. So every time a good part was coming up, he's like hitting me in the arm. He's like, watch. I'm like, stop hitting me.
It was
And
called The House.
The House.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't it Burning the House or something? The House.
Just
The
The House.
House.
Oh, the house. Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, because they made it into a casino.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I just saw. I heard of the movie. I heard it wasn't any good, but I guess maybe it was good.
Oh, it
I
was
thought it was
funny.
funny.
Right.
It was
I
really
like. I like
funny.
Step Brothers too. I like Step Brothers in
Oh
that
my
one.
God, Step Brothers is the best.
Step Brothers is funny.
Pineapple Express to
I've
me
never
was
seen
Yes.
Pineapple
the
Express. I gotta
best
watch that
movie
one.
ever. I
I gotta
laughed
watch
so
Pineapple
hard
Express. I've never
when
seen
he
it.
spoofed. Remember when they were when they were getting high and
Yeah.
he threw his phone because he said he can track my phone, so he threw it right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then he's like, "We gotta call what's his face because they couldn't car or was it the car wouldn't start?" And he goes, "How are we gonna do that? You threw the damn phone." He goes, "Let's call the phone." They couldn't find it. And the
Man,
phone is
Jason, I can't believe you haven't seen that.
I
that
gotta
is
watch
oh
Pineapple
my
Express.
God,
I'm
you
behind
would
it.
die laughing.
Oh, I
That
guess yeah.
movie was hysterical.
I
They beat
started
the crap out of each other in the house. It was so funny.
watching a movie. I started watching Don't Be a Menace to South Central again. I haven't seen that in forever either. That was funny. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Don't Be a Menace to South
Yeah.
Central, drinking juice in the
Central.
hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny. I mean, I haven't seen that in ages.
No, this was
Oh no,
funnier.
I never saw that. Oh, I've seen so many movies. I never saw Pineapple Express though.
Spoof, remember when you went to go get him something to drink,
Yeah,
and he was sitting in the back of the car, the
yeah,
cop car,
Yeah.
and he
yeah.
makes eyes with her. He's just like, okay, he throws the drinks at her,
Yeah.
he takes off running. That
Yeah.
was freaking awesome. And then
Jason, it's
Yeah.
funny and it's a pot smoking
it's
I
a
movie.
gotta watch
you would
that. That
love
sounds
it.
good. Oh, I
It-
definitely
And
want
then
to
when
see
they
that.
find the pot, when they
Yeah,
find the place that they were having all the
yeah,
pot,
yeah.
he's like, "We're in heaven."
Awesome.
It was great when he was hiding. And remember when he told him to hide in the garbage can?
Yeah.
Oh my God! And
That's so cool.
It's a
meeting.
really good movie. And there's like some action and adventure in it.
That's
And,
cool.
Well,
hmm
yeah, he's got to meet the girlfriend's parents, and she's only like
Yeah.
what? She's a high schooler, and he's 25 years old. And the father was like, "The hell are you thinking?" He came to the house high. He's like,
Oh
"Are
wow,
you
that's
are
cool.
you stoned?" He's like, "No, well, just a little bit." You idiot. And he threw corn at them when the guys came to get him. And he goes, "You guys got to go. I'm being followed." And the father's like, "Fuck that." I'm like, oh my
I
God.
never saw that one. Seth Rogen. I mean, there's some other Seth Rogen movies. Is that Observe and Report any good with Seth Rogen? Where he's like a security guard or something?
I don't
That's not.
I don't remember.
I don't
What's
know.
on
If I
Netflix?
even watched it.
Oh,
I love Seth Rogen, but I haven't seen that one.
I
yeah.
know.
That's not. Oh, it's not
Oh,
bad.
is that the new one he did? Seth Rogen?
I,
I'm watching one on. I just watched it on
yeah.
Netflix that he just did with
What was that one?
with what's his face. It
Did
was
you like the interview? The one they
you-
were in Korea? Because I remember I reviewed that right after
Oh, that was funny.
I saw it. I thought it got a ton of views. It got a couple, but then again, I thought it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
was
John said
funny.
it wasn't that good. But John's kind of like John didn't like Cobra, and Cobra was awesome. Cobra was awesome. That's Stallone.
Dang, you don't
I know
like
JB.
Seth Rogen?
Yeah,
That's
Seth
sad.
Rogen
He's
was
so
cool.
funny.
Oh,
He is
and
funny.
Seth Rogen, he was on the show Freaks and Geeks on NBC. That was such a
Yeah.
good show about high school.
And he
That was
made that
awesome
cartoon,
show.
Sausage Fest. That was
Yeah, I
Oh,
funny.
saw Sausage
Sausage
Fest.
Fest. It's
I saw that
right.
one. I
That
saw
was
that one.
good.
I saw that one. That was awesome.
But what
And
he
that movie Neighbors with how Zach
oh
Efron was in it.
Oh, was that funny?
yeah, that
I
was
saw the original one
awesome.
with John
Did you see
Belushi and Dan
part
Aykroyd.
two?
Which
They
one,
did
honey?
Yeah, I saw part two.
part two. They're part two, and part two is just as funny as part
It
one.
Oh, I didn't
is.
see either one. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
watch both of those.
I
'Cause I
love
remember
Seth
seeing the
Rogen.
original Neighbors with
And what's great about
yeah,
Neighbors is
yeah.
Zach, for us women, Zach Efron's in it and his shirt's off almost the whole
Oh
movie.
God, yeah.
Oh. Well, I should be. I should be in the third one, and my show will be out the whole time. Then you won't be able to resist yourselves. Oh,
But
Rita put up that video with me dancing my underwear and then pull my pants down, and then Rita put that on YouTube on her channel.
oh
And
no.
we did live, though. No, it's pretty awesome, though. I was hitting my butt with the Mario puppet. I thought it was funny. I was just maybe fooling around for Rita. It was pretty funny, and she put it up. I mean, I was on her live, and she had the clip ready
See,
to put back up on
they
there.
liked it too. Seth Rogen and the
Yeah.
garbage. I'm telling you, that movie, I could watch it again and laugh my ass off.
So awesome.
Yeah.
especially
I haven't
when.
seen it in a long, long time. but I'd
Remember
like
when
to
they got
see
into the big fight in the house, and I mean, when he threw the ashtray at his head, it was a big freaking glass ashtray.
Oh shit!
And he threw it and hit him right in the freaking head with it.
Oh no!
Do you think it would knock him out? No.
Yeah,
He
it would.
hit this big noggin on his head, and then
Oh
they were
wow!
They ended up in the bathroom fighting. Remember, he was trying to wasn't he trying to dunk his face in the bathroom?
I
And
think so.
he took the top of the seat off, and he was like hitting him with it.
Oh
And
wow!
he kept hitting him with the telephone. He's like,
Yeah.
"You hit me with a phone." They were beating on each other. I was dying.
Did you ever see the original? Did you ever see the original Neighbors with John
With Tom
Belushi and Dan
Hanks
Aykroyd?
and Tom Hanks.
No, that was the Burbs with
Oh,
Tom
that was
Hanks.
the Burbs. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
with the neighbor
yeah,
that they thought their neighbors were killing. Were
yeah. It was like
murderers.
it was the original one
They're
had
doing the
John
watch.
Belushi and Dan Aykroyd. I think one they were from Aliens or something like that.
Aliens, yeah.
Yeah,
But one of
that
them
was
were.
good.
What weren't one of them aliens? He turned
What's
out to
that?
be an alien. One of them
I think so.
in the
Yeah,
group. Yeah,
yeah. That was a good show. I liked
that
that one
was a good
too.
one. But Tom
Yeah,
Hanks and Neighbors was really
yeah,
good too.
yeah. I like
Yeah,
Tom
this
Hanks.
neighbor's they're a young married couple,
Yeah,
and they move next door to a
yeah.
not a sorority house. What's the men's version of that called?
Frat
Um,
house.
Frat house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that
move
house.
next door to a frat house.
Oh, is that
And like
funny?
they have a baby, and there's all these
Yes.
wild parties. They didn't know it was a frat house, and there's
Yeah.
all these wild parties.
That's
And they try to go over there and reason with him. Do you
oh,
remember when he ejected him out of the seat in his car?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I died
uh-oh.
laughing.
Once. Oh, awesome.
He was like,
so
"The fuck
funny.
you ejected me from my car." You had to see it, Jason.
Oh, I have to watch that too.
Oh
I mean,
my God, it was
oh,
funny.
that's awesome. Well, you should see it. I drove past. We went to Greenville for that lake that Chris Tradition. Went past my grandmother's house. It looked like a frat house too, because my grandmother passed away and they sold it. And then it looked like it's like a frat house or something like that. So I mean, my grandmother was like rolling her grave, like, man, this is awesome. I couldn't believe it.
When
Had
they
the
did it with
Jolly
the
Roger flag.
Yeah, yeah, you saw it, John. Yeah, you saw the video. Yeah, me laughing. So this is awesome. So my grandma was like, so we go there and then she'd say, go to church, go to. She'd yell us to go to church. We go over there to watch us, and we had to walk down to church. Or like the kids wanted like she said, go out and hang out with the other kids. It's okay. And then they went to the movie theater and she said, well, Grammy doesn't have any money, And then when she passed away, she had like $350,000, and then she had like $125,000 in the bank and stuff. And she would give us like a couple bucks to see the movie. And it was a long time. It was like Bad News Bears and like the Apple Dumpling Game. Show you how long
Bad
that
News
was.
Bears was awesome.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she wanted to give us the money to go see it in the theater.
Yeah. That's what I
with the
saw
other
too.
kids. Yeah.
In the
Well,
show.
I saw the only one I saw in the theater. I saw Bad News Bears go to Japan. The third one. I saw the other ones on TV. I never saw the remake with Billy Bob Thornton. I never saw the remake though.
That was good. The remake was good with Billy Bob. It was,
Yeah,
it was good, but it wasn't like the first one of the Bad News Bears was the best.
Yeah.
Because the little kid with the big
Yeah.
mouth.
Oh, that's cool.
Kick your ass. Like you're
kick
a little
your
it's like 2 feet tall.
Cool.
See
Oh,
all
that's
these
awesome.
old movies. But you have to see tonight, you go look. I'll bet you it's on Netflix. I'll bet
Okay.
you. Rent Pineapple Express
Okay. I'll watch it.
and watch it stoned.
Okay. I can do that too. I got fun.
Watch it high. I'm telling you,
Oh.
I never laughed so bad. I said my brother took me, and
Yeah.
he's like, "Here comes, watch this part." I'm like, "Don't tell me, just let me watch it." And he took me to see Step Brothers. That was, oh my god.
Well, Step Brothers was awesome. I like that movie. Well, I
When
like John C. Reilly. It's funny. I love that show. Check it out with Dr. Steve Brule. That show's so funny on Adult Swim. That
Oh.
show's so funny if you've ever seen it, though. Well, have you seen
No.
Dr. Steve Brule spoof? He says for your health. That show is so funny.
Yeah,
was
it's
awesome.
on Netflix.
What is it
that
called?
Pineapple Express is on Netflix.
I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that whenever we're done and stuff like that. I gotta watch the rest of your live though, Spoof, whenever we're done here, and then see what Amelia's complaining about. I don't know. I want to watch the rest of your live too. With my good
The
friend.
rest of
Spoof.
I
Your
was watching Shooter on Netflix.
You watch
It's a good,
Shooter?
good series.
Oh,
It's a
cool.
really good series. You should watch it.
There's so many damn shows I wish I had more time. It's like Burgess Marathon, Twilight Zone. Remember, it's all the time I need, all the time in the world I need. I have. Because I mean, he
Time
loved
enough.
to read. Remember, I mean, and it was the end of the world, and he had I think it was the last man on Earth, and there was a library. I mean, I have all the time in
Like
the
a
world I
bank
need to
teller.
read all these books and stuff. Oh, he's a bank. Okay. And
Yeah,
his
he
glasses
found the
broke, and then
library though.
yeah,
He
his
found the
glasses
library.
broke. And
His
then he couldn't
glasses
read
broke.
anything, so he couldn't see. I was like, "Oh man, that sucks.
He was
That would
addicted
be
to reading.
horrible." Yeah.
Well, this is what Ryan Philippe, and he kind of retires, but this,
Yes.
one of your old buddies
Yeah.
from our old sergeants come back and says, we need you. And he tries to get blamed for shooting the Ukraine president or Russian president.
Do you know I'm in a short film on Netflix? I mean, not on Netflix, on YouTube.
What?
I'm in a show called The Bobblehead Part 5. I do voice where I'm a talking apple in the movie towards the end.
Oh my goodness.
For like 15 minutes for real. It's like a really trippy. It's from like this guy who was in high school. He graduated, but he directed this movie and he asked if I could be a talking apple. I said sure. And
That's cool.
he gave me lines of dialogue. I read them. He said, I sent him I just read them once, and I sent them to him, and he said, "Why don't you go ahead and read each line like 3 times? I'll pick the best one." And that's what happened. I got in the movie.
Nice.
That was pretty cool voice work. Yeah.
This is a celebrity.
Yeah. I've done a lot of weird, wacky stuff too. I mean, not wacky, but interesting stuff on YouTube. It's like 45 minutes. The Bobblehead Part 5. It's pretty neat.
I'll look it up. Bubblehead.
Yeah, I think you'll like it.
Well, I'm going to get down because I'm tired and I need to watch some movies before I go to bed.
Oh, cool. Well, I appreciate you having me up.
This woman needs her beauty sleep.
Yeah. Oh, you're already beautiful to me.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
No, I think you're wonderful, Nunya.
Thank you. Thank you for having me up, and it's
you're
good to
welcome.
see you. I'm glad
nice
to
to
get
see
to
you
see
too. Yeah, it's like we did Carla and Friends on my panel, so that was cool.
I saw you this morning too. When I
Yeah, that was cool. Yeah.
All of a sudden, I see Jason's name. I'm like, whoa, that's Jason.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was able to. I got like a 3-day weekend, so that was great. I didn't have to work today.
That's nice. Yeah. Fridays off.
Oh yeah, I love having
Fridays
off.
That's nice.
Yeah, that without a doubt.
Spoof, it's
Yeah.
good to see you. And
It's good to see you.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, we want you up on panel. So
Yeah, I just wasn't in the right mood this week.
I know. Don't worry. We understand. Don't worry. But just so you know, you were missed.
Yeah,
you were missed. And Carla too is like, if somebody sees Spoof, can you tell her to please? She's missed. Oh, we missed you. We did.
Yeah.
Thank you. That means a lot. I don't want to be like a killjoy on someone's stream.
No, and we get it. We totally get it.
Was.
Hey, we all go through that, and there's times where I'm just like, not talking to anybody today. I'm having one of those days.
Yeah.
You don't want to you don't want to bring other people down too, even though they're your friends and friends will say you can just tell me it. No, because there's times where you don't want to. You just want to just be alone and into your thoughts and just do what you have to do to get out of it. So I totally get it. It's okay. But you were missed.
Yeah, you were missed.
Thank you.
Yeah,
we love you. So don't worry about
it. I love you too, Spoof.
See, you're loved.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hi, Carla.
She's still there.
Yeah, no, she's muted, but that's okay.
She might be. If she's tired, that's why she's muted.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like me, I
have to blow the whistle a little bit.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Let me see if I can find something.
No, I mean, because I one time I was snoring though. What's that, Spoof?
Yeah. What was-
I was trying to wake her up.
Keep doing
Yeah.
that, and she'll be like, "What? What are you
What?
guys
Where's the other
doing?"
one? Hold on.
It
just-
was weird though, 'cause I guess I fell asleep. There you go. Yeah, that'll work. That's great.
Did you unmute?
No.
Carl,
No.
keep.
Hold on. Please don't.
That's awesome.
Now, if that sound was coming out of the Pepe Le Clown game, that would be pretty serious.
That's crazy. She got the Spoop gets sound effects.
She's
Oh my
not waking
goodness.
up.
Yeah.
Spoop got the
She's
sound
out.
effects.
I'm gonna tag her
Oh,
in Discord so
okay.
she'll get up. All right, you guys.
Okay.
Have a good night,
Thank you.
everybody,
All right.
and
You too,
good
Nanya.
weekend.
I
I'll
hope
see
you had
around.
fun, Nanya.
I
Bye,
did.
Nanya.
Always have fun. I'm gonna hear.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you, honey. You're so sweet.
You're sweet. Oh, she
Oh,
dropped
no,
out.
no,
You
no,
scared
okay.
her.
She dropped off.
She's probably creeped out by all the sound effects.
Yeah.
She's like, my ghost is talking to me. All right, you guys. Have a
No,
good
bye,
night.
honey.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh man, Nanya's the best. You feeling better, Spoof?
I am. Thank you.
I'm glad. You're welcome. Hi, JB. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good.
Oh, that's good. We were just talking. So I hope you're having fun so far. Are you a dancing raisin, a commercial ad, and a bicycle?
Wow,
You got a
James.
bicycle and a Subaru. You're cool.
That dude's done a lot of stuff.
I know he's had a good story.
Mhm.
Story to tell. You know, I mean, but he was only on panel on Rita's for. I mean, he was in the hospital bed though. I felt bad because he's in. Your health getting any better, James? I remember him. He was doing like MRE stuff, and that's how I met him. I remember it was foreignmemory.com, and I started doing the MRE. Well, I remember Steve from Steve at Steve 1984 at MREinfo.com. I remember him, and I remember foreignmemory.com. I remember him. Oh, did you hear Nate's not doing MREs anymore? Did you hear that, James? I forgot to tell you about that. Nate said he's quitting MREs. But he said he would spend like hundreds of dollars on each MRE because they're expensive, right? He said that one year his channel made $10,000, but he spent like $13,000 on MRE, so he wasn't making any money. And he said that like he had like a BMW channel, all these other channels to make money, but the MRE one wasn't making money. So I think he stopped doing it. Yeah, he stopped doing that I think he did it like a day or two ago. He did a video. Do you like Nathan's MRE? I mean, he's okay, but he always, when he talks, he just sounds like he's condescending when he talks sometimes. I think that's just the way he talks. But he was a cool guy, though. I don't think he ever really commented much on my videos or anything like that, but he might have commented on one, I think. Foreign MRE usually comes in, at least says hi and stuff to me on my live, at least once or twice, you know?
Uh-huh.
How much
Yeah, he
are
did that.
MREs?
They can be really expensive. I mean, like the U.S. ones aren't that bad, but like from other countries, and then they'll get confiscated by customs. That's why I stopped getting foreign ones. I know Dari sent me like a $50 or $60 one from France, and it got confiscated, and they removed a lot of the stuff in there, and they gave me the rest. I told her I asked her if she'd get her money back. You know, she did. I mean, it might have been like $60 for like like a 24-hour one, but I mean, they'll cut them open and take the main meals out of it and leave you with a couple of scraps. And that's it. And they'll say like it went against her. I wish I would save the letters. They had sent me a couple letters saying it was confiscated by customs and stuff because it wasn't approved by the FDA and it wasn't taxed and everything like that. You know, the meat items. I think the vegetable items you're allowed. I think they'll let you have the vegetable items. I'm not sure though. I got one of some Russian cosmonaut stuff too. I've done some Russian MREs in the past as well. I mean, back then they never confiscated stuff. I was
But
getting
they
MREs for a while, then they started confiscating everything, unless it's a United States MRE. And whatever Chris Show 22 sent me 2 MREs, and those were okay. That's from the U.S. And then I know my sister sent me got me a U.S. MRE too. Those were okay. They might be like $20, and that's still kind of
That's steep.
expensive.
I think.
You got sick, you got diabetes. Oh, for too long. Yeah. Oh, really? That's what he did. Oh, Nathan MRE did. Yeah. Oh, he did. Wow. Because I've done some MRE videos that are like an hour long.
Wow, that is too long.
Yeah, but they were fun to do though. I got to start going back to do them because I still have a lot of MREs I bought. But I got so much stuff now. I got to stop ordering like no more ordering from Wild Fork Foods unless they get steelhead trout back. I'll order from if they get that back. That was damn good. That was delicious. You know. Oh, they were talking about like what was it like? You said they were making them eat like a chicken wing or something like that on that show spoof.
What
On
show?
the housewives of chicken foot or something like that.
Yeah, they had to eat a chicken
Yeah,
foot.
yeah. I said, I mean, that'd be bad having to force someone to eat something. Like if I said if I came over to spoof, I made you have some brown swag, you wouldn't eat it, would you?
I wouldn't.
No.
I'm not going to eat something that
Yeah.
I don't like.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't force you to eat that.
That lady got so mad because people wouldn't eat her chicken foot.
It's good, and it was so funny. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the one I had that had nothing on it. It was horrid, like a
Oh,
bone.
and then
Yeah.
okay,
What's
that
that?
same lady invited them over to make pizza,
Yeah.
and she put crickets on the pizza without them knowing it.
Oh wow. Wow. I
Yeah,
mean,
and they
did they
ate
eat it?
it, and they were
They ate it
so
so
mad.
they did eat
Yeah.
it that you told them. Yeah. I mean, a lot of times it seems weird. I mean, it seems gross by me. I bet you if you really did that, you might not. Well, maybe you might notice, or you might not. I don't know. Because it might melt in good with the pizza and the cheese, though, because it's the way it is. I mean, if it's dehydrated,
Well,
maybe. I don't know. That is so gross, though.
I mean, it's fine if it's fine if your culture eats that and you were
Yeah.
raised eating it and you like it. But if
Yeah.
someone else is grossed out about it, you shouldn't make them eat it
Yeah.
because
Well,
that's weird stuff. It's not
yeah.
like it's a steak.
Yeah.
It's not like, here, try this steak, and it's someone who's never eaten steak before.
Yeah.
This is like weird stuff.
Yeah. It's
Crickets
great.
and chicken feet. And
Yeah.
then you're gonna get mad that it's ridiculous.
Redunculous. Yes, redunculous. But it was weird. I mean, I remember it was funny because I think I mentioned in a video you said today, we were talking about food prices getting expensive, how expensive food prices were. And I told you about shopping at SureFind. And I said, well, the price of brown sugar didn't go up. And then you said, yeah, because you're the only one that eats it. That was so funny, spoof. But no, that was so funny. Like, they said, hey, that guy, hey, you want to recommend any new shows? He said, yes, Jason recommended you see Night Court and Velma. And I no, wait. You was done laughing.
That was funny, yeah.
It was funny. You're so funny. We get along so well. I'm glad you came up on panel again. Because it's
I'm
weird.
glad that,
Yeah,
I'm happy that you understand my humor and you know I'm not being mean when I say stuff like that.
I know. It was just funny. I mean, it was weird because I wanted to put up the video saying Spoof got me in trouble. And I was like, I hope you don't take it the wrong way. I knew you wanted, but just in case, because I mean, you've been kind of.
Oh, no, I've laughed about it.
Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Oh, we left JB. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
No, but it was wonderful, though. I mean, JB was a great guy. I know he wasn't, we weren't talking much, but JB's awesome. They have crispy and grass far. Well, Howie sent me crickets. I actually reviewed those on the channel, and they were all dehydrated and stuff, though. It sounded gross, but they weren't as bad as you thought. You think?
Yeah, and I don't know how it was on that TV show. That was the Real Housewives of
Yeah.
Dallas, and
Yeah.
yeah, they were making pizzas and then having a contest on what
Yeah.
was the best pizza.
Oh, wow.
So she put crickets on hers and didn't tell them.
That's crazy. I mean, it's weird. I mean,
It's
it's like
weird.
whenever you get those, like, oh, Can I come to help me? Okay. Good night,
Okay,
James.
James. Good night.
Good night, James. I hope you're feeling better, buddy.
Honestly, I think it's kind of rude to
What's that?
put something like that on a pizza.
Oh
Like,
yeah, not tell nobody.
it's
Yeah,
not a funny joke to me
yeah. I don't think so either.
because you don't
Yeah,
even know if someone was gonna have
yeah,
an allergic reaction to that or
yeah.
something.
Or like, oh, you're welcome. Oh, JB. Um, what happened was I remember there was a commercial like some guy went to get something. They started putting Tabasco sauce in his milk or something like that. I'd be pissed. Oh, you're out too. Good night, JB. Did you have fun, JB? I hope you did. Hope you had fun, buddy. This has been a good live stream, though. I mean, it's weird though because
Good
I
night.
know I didn't want. It was weird because I went to make something to eat. I ran out and I muted on your channel, and I went and I was like, "Oh crap, it's 8:03." I said, "Okay, I'm sorry if I got to leave real quick. My live was starting."
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
even realize what time it was.
yeah. Well, it's okay. No, it's okay. I mean, keep going and stuff. I gotta watch how your live ended.
Like the time goes by so fast.
I know because we love talking to each other. It's wonderful.
Mhm.
It's almost like 1 minute to 11. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah. I mean, no, we're having a good time. I love talking to you, Spoof. I love having everyone up. I had a full panel again. That was wonderful.
I still haven't done my chores.
I know you haven't, honey. I know. I'm sorry if I kept you from doing them.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Why won't you feel
I
better?
blame the person who upset me and got me
Yeah.
to the point that
Yeah.
I didn't want to sit in this
Yeah.
house alone
Yeah.
because I was afraid that I would be sad and
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Right.
needed to talk to people. So
Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I'm always here. If I'm working, if I'm here.
I
But
mean, and
no,
that was happening to me a lot this week
yeah, I
where
know.
I would be okay, like, when I was talking to someone, but
Yeah.
as soon as I was back just here by myself, I would just start crying. I've
Yeah.
cried, like,
Yeah.
every day this week,
I'm sorry,
off
honey.
and
I
on.
wish I
My
could.
moods have just been all
Yeah.
over the place,
I wish I
and
was here.
something about being alone,
Yeah.
like, as soon as I turn everything off and I'm alone, then I get sad again and I start
Yeah.
crying.
I'm sorry.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Well, I did like 2 more videos because I made hamburgers. I made hash brown pat. I reviewed a burger sauce from JL Craft. They were the ones that do the garlic. What was it? The chipotle aioli, which is fantastic.
Mhm.
The burger sauce is only okay. And I reviewed Hunt's jalapeno ketchup, which I had on the hash browns, and it didn't taste so much of a jalapeno, but it gave it a good spice to it, which I really liked. It wasn't super hot though. That was pretty good. But it was in like these small little ketchup containers, like $2.09 for like those little teeny tiny ketchup thing. But I love ketchup, and it's weird because Howie Cat hated ketchup. And he said there was no ketchup in his house. He would always give me hell for putting ketchup on hot dogs. I like putting ketchup on hot dogs. I think they're good. And
I
then I
put
know
mustard on hot dogs.
I like mustard too, but I mean, he was talking about cat. He only liked mustard. He hated ketchup, right? He said there was no ketchup in his house. And then I remember talking to Wonder Woman, and she hated mustard but loved ketchup. So she said there was never any mustard in the house, just ketchup. I like both. I like mayo too.
I
Some people.
prefer mustard over all of those.
Oh, really? Do you like?
Except like what it depends on what I'm eating though,
Yeah.
because like there's a sandwich at Jersey Mike's.
Yeah.
I think it's called the original. And it comes with like a vinegar and oil type sauce.
That sounds good.
And when you add mayonnaise to that
Yeah.
too, it's really good.
Ooh, that sounds
Like the
fantastic.
mayonnaise with the vinegar
Yeah.
and oil is
Yeah.
really good together.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, cool. That's wonderful. I got to put everyone who's on here too. I mean, you think a pre-planned panel party fun Friday? You think that sounds pretty good for a title?
Yeah.
I got to put the
But as
the
far
names
as
in.
like
Yeah.
hamburgers,
Yeah.
hot dogs, and
Yeah.
corn dogs, I prefer mustard on
Mustard.
all
Yeah.
of that.
I
I'm
like. Do
not
you like?
big on ketchup at all.
Oh, I love ketchup. I mean, do you like honey mustard?
Yes, I love
I
honey
love
mustard.
honey mustard too. Yeah, I got some good stuff too. I like the really gooey stuff too. I mean, it gets messy, but it's so good. It's weird though, because like I said, some of the when it gets cold, the cold seeps into the house, even though there's a furnace going. I had to think of like just hot honey ketchup. I mean, not hot honey with habaneros in it. It said don't refrigerate and stuff, and it was still cold enough that it wasn't like moving that well. I had to put like run warm water over it.
Mm.
But it's supposed to warm up Sunday. But I'm trying to get my sister if she wants to go to Waffle House and she said I don't know. It all depends. I'd love to go to Waffle House again.
Yeah.
Maybe I was asked that guy said, "Why don't you try the New Yorker pizza?" Maybe next time I hang with John, I asked if he wants to try that too. Because I think there's a Pizza Hut and a Five Guys too. I love Five Guys. John's not big into Five Guys. I think Five Guys is awesome.
I'm not sure if I've only been there once.
Yeah.
My husband didn't like it, so we haven't been back since.
Well, that's okay. I love
I
Five
liked
Guys.
the peanuts.
Yeah, the peanuts. Well, the peanuts were good. And then, I mean, it sounds weird because you say it fast. People think you're saying penis, but peanuts. And I remember bringing a whole bunch to work. I was eating them at work. I just made a big giant mess, but they were good though. I had to sweep it up.
Yeah.
They were delicious though. I mean, it was kind of cool. Like, well, I mean, just for like a snack. I mean, you bring somebody to your table right in a little thing, and then you ask for a bag and just put whatever's there in the bag and stuff. They have plenty.
Yeah.
And take them home with you too. So you got a free snack too. No, I like Five Guys. I love that freestyle machine. That's so good. I love getting different types of pop and stuff out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you there's a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper? I want to try that.
You did.
I definitely want to try. I want to try the zero sugar one. And they said there's new flavors of Mountain Dew coming up. I was like, damn. Back in the day, it was just one Mountain Dew, and that was it. And there might have been a Mountain Dew on a diet, and that was it.
Is the Dr. Pepper, is it like Dr. Pepper with strawberry cream flavor added to it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I'm going to try it, though. As long as I get the zero sugar one.
See what's in it.
Yeah. That's cool. It might just say natural and artificial flavors or something like that,
Strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper.
I got to watch Pineapple Express tonight. I definitely got to watch that. Made to a review. Watch it snow too. We had a good live. I hope JB had a nice time. We even talked to him. I mean,
yes, it's the taste of Dr. Pepper swirled with layers of strawberry.
Oh, really?
And a creamy finish.
I'll have to try it though. I mean, I'm interested. I might buy half.
Like I would actually try something like that. It's just they came out with a cream soda, Dr. Pepper cream soda.
Yeah, and you didn't like it.
And I didn't like it. Like the flavor of the Dr. Pepper with the cream soda wasn't good. And I like cream soda and I like Dr. Pepper. So I was really disappointed with it. So that's why I think the problem, like Dr. Pepper has so many flavors to it already.
Yeah.
So I think adding all the extra flavors is just too much because there's 23 flavors in Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
There's cola. I just looked it up. Cola, cherry, licorice.
Really?
Amaretto. Almond, vanilla, blackberry, apricot, blackberry, caramel, pepper.
I'm sorry.
Anise, sarsaparilla, ginger, molasses, lemon, plum, orange, nutmeg, cardamom.
Wow.
Like there's allspice in it, coriander, juniper, birch, and prickly ash. That's the 23 flavors in Dr. Pepper. So it has all these strong flavors already, and they're good together.
Yeah.
But it's not good when you add other stuff on top of it. Like I don't like cherry Dr. Pepper.
Wow.
I just like plain Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
But the strawberries and cream, that's interesting. I'm just afraid I'm not going to like it. I think it's going to be like the cream soda one.
Yucky, yeah. Yeah.
There's just already too many flavors.
Yeah. Yeah. We're getting trounced by Amelia, but that's okay. Why would you say there's a knife in her bag for? We didn't say nothing to her. I don't understand.
I didn't think we said anything about her like
No, I
that.
mean,
Is
I
that
don't
your?
know. Well, it says there's a knife in my bag. I'm just looking at her title. Oh, well, it don't matter. But she was acting really weird towards me. Saying like, whatever, Jason, or something like that, or let me finish, Jason, or something like that. She was kind of rude to me the whole time. Like, whatever. I never did nothing to her. I really didn't. She might have been mad about the pothead comment. That's it. That's all I did, per se.
Well, maybe it's not about what happened earlier on the stream. Maybe it's from something else.
I don't know. It's hard telling.
It
I'm not
looks like
worried
she's
about it.
talking about Samara.
Oh, really?
I'm looking in the chat.
Oh, really?
It's
I just
Oscar
muted.
saying Samara dropped me like I was hot, but I have nothing against Samara.
Oh, he's up there. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah.
They're talking about Pop and Samara.
Papa tomorrow. Oh, yeah. So Pop's up there with Richard. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, well. I'm not worried about it.
So I'm not sure that it has anything to do with the stream today.
I'm not worried about it. I mean, we got our own stream.
Yeah. And I don't understand
You know?
all that.
I still like. I still like. I still like to. I mean, because they're talking about smart and behaving. I still like smart and behaving.
Mhm.
Said I didn't say anything about them, and then like Nunya and them will watch me and everything, and I never said nothing about them either. So I mean, Carla, I'm friends with a lot of people, and how can you not like Nunya or Carla?
Yeah, I know. I didn't like being up here though, and people talking about Samara because
Yeah,
I really don't want to be involved in that at
I
all.
know. I
Like,
know.
and
Well, I mean,
Samara was in my room, and
yeah,
Pop got a little
yeah,
mad, like, why is Samara in here? But that's I don't block
yeah,
people
yeah,
usually,
yeah. Well, I mean, I just said like I want to say like I still like smart and
and
behaving, just so
I
everyone
don't
know. They know
have
that. So yeah,
I don't have a problem with Samara, and
yeah. I
I
don't
don't
either.
understand why it matters how old she is.
No, I don't understand it either. I mean,
Um,
I still think she's pretty. You
like
know.
even when I'm talking, like like Jason, I don't like
Yeah,
if you told me you were 40,
yeah,
but you're really in your 50s. I
yeah,
mean, I know you're in your 50s.
yeah,
Um, I'm not gonna be mad at you about that, even though that we talk behind the scenes because it's just like I don't
yeah,
even care how old you are.
yeah,
You're my friend.
yeah, yeah.
So I don't
You're my friend too.
understand
I
why
don't
it's a
know.
big deal.
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't understand either.
do you even know how old I am? Like, I don't really tell people how old I am.
I could guess maybe. I don't know.
Well,
I mean, I don't
I don't
straight up.
want you to guess or anything. I'm
Okay, I
just
don't.
asking
Yeah,
if you know.
yeah. No, I think maybe you said something. Maybe, but I don't remember. I don't
Like, I
remember.
don't understand why that was a big deal,
No, I
honestly.
didn't either. I didn't understand what that sign meant or something like that. I can't remember what was it. Streaming at the speed of truth or something like that.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I know that everyone in our community is around the same age.
Yeah,
There's like like
yeah,
between a 10 and 15-year
yeah,
difference between all of us.
yeah,
Um, but I don't really care
yeah,
exactly how old you are or anyone else is,
yeah. Me too.
and I wouldn't care, like as a woman, especially if you have a common name.
Yeah,
If someone finds out how old you are and your
yeah,
name is common, it makes it
yeah,
just really easy for them to look you up
yeah. That's
because
true.
they have your age now.
Yeah,
And what are the odds that there's another person with the exact name as yours and
yeah.
the exact age?
That's true. That's freaky though.
So, like, I don't want to go around here telling people how old
Yeah,
I am. And it's not because I'm embarrassed of my age.
yeah.
It's just, it makes it easier for you to find me.
Yeah.
And my
I
name
know.
is actually really common.
Yeah, I
But if you
know.
have my age, it's easier for you to
Oh,
find me when you look me up.
oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't care what your age is. You're my friend too. I mean, I think Samara's very pretty. I like her. I've seen her what she looks like. I think she's pretty. I don't have a problem with her either. I don't have a problem with her. She might be on. I mean, because I think Starlights. She may be on Starlights or something like that. And then like Pop and Richard are on Amelia's, but it's okay. That's no big deal. But they were on mine for a while. That's good enough for me. I'm happy.
And I mean, like, the people that I talk to offline, I don't even care if I'm talking to them with the wrong name.
Yeah.
Like, I when I talk to people on here offline, I still call them by their YouTube
That's what
name.
I do too.
Even
Cause
if
I
they
know.
tell me their real
Yeah.
name,
Yeah.
I still call them by their YouTube name when I talk to them privately because I don't want to get
Yeah.
on YouTube and
Yeah.
slip up.
I usually call you Spoof and stuff. I mean, like
Yeah.
Pop. I know Pop's real name. I mean, I know it from that Route 66 video. She even said it. But I just say Pop or something like that. That's what I usually say. It's just easier
Yeah,
that
I
way.
still call her Pop.
Yeah, I call her Pop. And then, I mean, I call like Nunya and Carla. Carla might be a real name. I assume it is. I'm guessing. I don't know.
I just even if they tell me their real
Yeah.
name because they do want to get to know me or
Yeah.
whatever, I personally just prefer
Yeah.
calling people by their
Yeah.
YouTube name
Yeah.
so I don't
Now,
slip up.
yeah. Now it's weird now with Jeff because sometimes I'll say Jeff or Scott Black because he goes back and forth.
Yeah, that one's hard because he
Yeah,
did
that's a
go by
hard one.
Jeff
Yeah.
for it is
Yeah.
hard, like, when someone goes by
Yeah.
one name for
Yeah.
so long and then they change it to something else, it's
Yeah.
really hard for me to go to the new
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. But no, I mean that's
But
just
I
the way
have
it
been
goes.
getting better at calling him Scott.
Yeah. I don't either Scott or Jeff. I'll say Jeff or Scott. I mean either one. I guess it's just kind of weird. And I will say Miller instead of Star Wars agent.
And I do the same thing with Phil and Laura, even though,
Yeah.
like, there's chitter chatter with Phil and
Yeah.
Laura, so obviously they don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah.
But when they come in with their other names, Vigilum and Lady Scrapper, well, Vigilum, I still
Yeah.
just call him Phil.
I call him Phil. I still say Laura 'cause I'm used to saying Laura.
But
I
sometimes
mean,
I call
yeah.
her Scrapper,
I
and
might call her
sometimes I
Scrapper
call her
sometimes too.
Laura. I go back
Yeah.
and forth.
Yeah. Or just like when they were talking about Pandora, I call it by Pandora. I don't say the analyze. I say Pandora. Because she
Yeah.
went by some others. I mean, 'cause I think
But see, the people before
who
us
brought up
that knew
KCL
her,
brought that up. I say Pandora. I mean, I think so. And he said like, don't you call by like I never called her that. I called by Pandora. I didn't know. I never knew who that she was. So like,
we didn't
cause
know her by
I,
that name.
yeah.
But see, the
Well, I mean,
people before us, like
yeah,
Kansas and all those people,
yeah,
they knew her as
yeah. I
Analyzer
didn't know. Yeah, I
first.
didn't know that. Yeah,
So I understand how they
yeah,
can't get used to calling her
yeah,
Pandora.
yeah.
There was one time she changed her name to Pandylicious, and I couldn't say it.
No,
I
I
was
was.
like, "I'm sorry, you're just
That's
Pandora
too much
to
like
me."
Trish Delicious. I mean, I just say
Yeah.
Pandora. But it was weird because I remember meeting on that one live I told you about with Pink and all them, and then like a couple of maybe the next week or something like that, Howie was saying like, "Hey, come on over, Pandora's on panel." I was like, "Who the hell's Pandora?" Oh, and then I got used to that was the one on the one live. I didn't know. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I get used
that's
to
what happened
calling
though.
someone something, and that's
Yeah.
just your name from now on because that's what I'm used to calling you.
Well, there was a guy named Josh Sorrells who the food reviewer, he kept changing the name all the time, right? He changed the
Yeah.
Josh Sorrells, the Sorrells Originals to Top Gun Maverick to
God.
Maverick something I can't remember. There was a couple other ones. So like I just couldn't call him Josh Sorrells. It's just easy for me to say that though. But he kept going Top Gun Maverick and stuff like, and then like him and his girlfriend or something like that were talking to me, and they kept switching avatars. Like I don't know who the hell I'm talking to. That was weird though. That was weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, I guess he had a documentary made. I was asked to do some footage for it. I forgot all about it. he had a documentary about my memories of him. I should have done the video, but I forgot all about it. I guess he had like the guy was doing a video about a movie about him because he had like shooken baby syndrome. I guess he was shook when he was a baby and stuff. And then like I was asked to do some footage of me, my knowledge about him, so I forgot to do it. I felt bad though.
Mm.
The guy never reminded me. I forgot about it. This was like a while back. I think he got invited to showings and stuff like that. A movie, yeah.
Did you have experience with being as shaken as
No,
shook as?
no, no. He did, not me.
Oh,
They just asked me if I could talk about my knowledge of him. No, I never had anything like that. No,
okay.
not to my knowledge.
Well,
That'd
when
be.
you
I mean,
said
I
your
could.
knowledge about it, I thought you meant your knowledge about that
Well,
subject.
no knowledge about him.
Like maybe you were
Oh,
shaken as a
no,
baby.
I never
So.
was. No knowledge about him though. But I was just uncomfortable to talk about though, 'cause I didn't know that was a documentary. But I thought it was just about him because he said they're going to make a movie about me. I didn't know, but that's what happened when he was a kid. I think he mentioned to a couple people, and like, I sure wouldn't say something like that because that's just some people will hold over you. But it's not your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could never do that to someone. No way. No, we're not a baby. No way. Well, that's kind of depressing to talk about.
It's
I
horrible.
remember, yeah. I know when Rita was doing her movies and she was joking around. I remember Samara. I'm not making fun of Samara. She came up and they started talking about true crime. Boy, that got depressing quick.
Yeah, I don't.
But,
I'm not like I like watching
yeah,
documentaries on TV with the true crime stuff, but I don't
yeah,
want to sit here and talk about it on YouTube.
yeah. I don't
Like
either.
I watch that stuff to sleep to at
Yeah.
night.
I mean, but like, even the stuff with Melly is too depressing. I will talk about the collar bomber case. I will talk about that because that happened locally.
Hmm.
That might be about, or like we had a news anchor named Haley Potter, and she was saying someone was stalking her, right?
Uh-huh.
And she found out the report, and they found that she was doing it to herself. She was like sending herself flowers and
Oh
stuff, saying someone
gosh,
else
are you
did that.
serious?
Yeah, I mean, I am serious. I can find some stories about it and send them
No,
to you.
I don't need to watch. That will just piss me off.
Yeah, I mean, she was sending flowers to herself and saying there was a stalker and stuff like that. And you get
Gosh.
because all of a sudden she was on the NBC News for like a year or so. I thought she was pretty. My friend
Is
said
she a YouTube person?
no, she was a news anchor on the local news.
Oh.
Haley Potter.
Oh my gosh.
If I can find a story, I'll send you one. But I have to look for it. I didn't know who they were talking about because my sister said there was one news anchor got in trouble. 'Cause I remember
That's
it used
like
to be.
that's like fucking Pandora going and telling everyone that someone sent her a box of sex toys
Yeah,
when they didn't.
yeah. Well, she was mailing the flowers and stuff to herself, mailing all these letters and stuff to herself, and she got found
Gosh.
out because she was co-hosting news at 7 o'clock with Emily Matz and her, and I thought they were both attractive, right? And all of a sudden she was gone, and just Emily Matz. I was like, what the hell happened? And my sister said, like, some newscaster got in trouble for something. And I didn't know who it was. Oh my God, it was Haley Potter that got in trouble. And it wasn't on the NBC News, it was on uh, ABC affiliate, and that's where John works at. It was on there. I bet because there was competition between the two networks and stuff, right? And they couldn't wait to talk
Mhm.
about it. Hey, what's up, Chevy 5 Speed, buddy? We had a
I
good, we
hate
had a
when
good team.
women do that shit.
Yeah, it's weird though, but I mean, she was doing it to
Like
herself.
like when that Me Too movement came
Yeah,
out,
yeah,
all those women that were lying about it just
yeah,
to take revenge on a guy that pissed them off.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
really shitty to do that.
Oh, I know.
It's not
Or
cool
like
at
someone were
all.
seeking attention, stuff like that. Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
don't like that. They're using they seek attention. They make up lies about people.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's not good. Especially, I mean, people are decent and stuff. It sucks. It's
It's
really
shitty.
terrible.
It's
Yeah,
horrible.
it is.
Especially
It is.
like during that Me Too movement. I
Yeah,
think the guy that did Talking Dead,
yeah.
they said that he did some crappy stuff to his makeup artist. So they
Really?
yeah, so he was
Wow.
like suspended from the Talking Dead for a while, and then Chris Hardwick and they found out it was fake. And
Yeah.
then the same thing happened. Something happened with Ryan Seacrest. The same kind of
Oh,
thing.
really? Yeah.
Like
Well,
they
he was
tried to
saying
get
stuff
Ryan
to,
Seacrest in trouble, and it was
yeah.
fake.
Well, they had like those, remember those recordings of Donald Trump with Ryan Seacrest that got him in trouble? No, there was like on the tour bus, he was talking to Donald Trump saying like stuff about
That
women
wasn't
and stuff.
Ryan Seacrest. That was a different guy.
Oh, okay, it was different. I couldn't remember who it
I
was.
can't remember. I want to say it was Billy Bush, but that might be wrong.
Okay. Oh, maybe I was wrong with someone else. Okay, my mistake on that. Yeah. No, my mistake on that
Yeah.
one. But no, she was said like flower store self and all that other stuff. I don't know whatever happened to her, but I guess her news career is over with. Because she was at a couple different stations, and then like Erie's like a transitional station. They might be for a couple of years, and they'll go to somewhere else usually,
It
where
was
there's more money or something.
close.
And John's been doing the directing news there for a long time, which is pretty cool.
Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I read that wrong.
I can't remember who it was.
Well, whoever that sucked, and that's what started the Me Too movement.
Yeah,
But what really sucked about that is that news reporter that was
yeah,
reporting or
yeah,
sitting with Donald Trump
yeah,
got fired and lost his entire
yeah,
career,
yeah.
and he's not even the person who said it. Donald Trump said it.
Yeah, and he was agreeing or laughing or something like that,
But
you
what
know.
was he supposed to do? Like, he
Yeah,
was intimidated.
yeah.
Like, Donald Trump, this is way like in the when the 80s or 90s that Donald Trump did this.
I think
And
so. Yeah,
the last thing the guy wanted to do was confront this big
millionaire,
billionaire
billionaire. Yeah,
dude and tell him how uncool it is for him
yeah,
to treat women like that,
yeah,
because Donald Trump could have ruined his career back then.
yeah. It was
So
crazy.
you didn't confront people like that back then
Yeah,
because it could ruin your career. But I mean, and Donald Trump, he did the Miss America
yeah,
pageants and he was on The Apprentice, and he could have ruined that guy's career
yeah.
if that guy
That's it.
corrected him and said, "Hey,
Yeah,
don't talk about women like that." And the dude lost his
yeah.
job. And
I
it was
know.
so many years ago that it happened. It was sad.
Yeah, it was sad. It's
It
just messed up, man.
That
You know.
Me Too movement was
Yeah,
just a lot of it was shit.
yeah,
I mean, some of it was good, I
yeah,
guess, but wow, like that guy shouldn't have lost his job over that.
yeah. It makes no sense to me. You know. It's just people are nuts. You know, they really are. There's no like right or wrong anymore. It's like everybody's on the take or whatever. You know.
Donald always had the best Coke. I wouldn't know. I
Oh,
wasn't there.
always had the best. Oh, on the best Coke. Oh, at first I thought you meant the soda, the pop. It's like,
No, I
what?
think he meant the drug.
I think about the drugs now too. I don't get high on your own supply. That's what Scarface said. Oh, and then like JB and I were talking about good remakes last night. And we are trying to think of some good ones, and I remember Scarface was a good remake. The Thing was a good remake and stuff like that, you know. And I liked
Texas
oh, there was some other
Chainsaw
thing I
Massacre
liked.
remake. That's my favorite
Yeah,
remake.
that was a good one too. I was talking about the King Kong movies too. I liked the '76 one. I liked the Peter Jackson one. Some people didn't like the Peter Jackson King Kong. I thought it was fantastic.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, I like. Do you like the King Kong story at all, or?
I mean, it's okay.
I like King Kong Skull Island real well. I thought it was a good action adventure movie. And I like King Kong versus Godzilla, the remake of that. Oh, that's another remake I liked. I thought that was a fun movie.
I mean, I even liked the Black Christmas remake,
Oh, the second one or the first one?
the first one.
Yeah, I heard the second one.
The
Second
second
remake.
one is not Black Christmas. They used that name and made a totally different movie. It
Oh,
was
okay.
stupid.
Oh, okay. I figured that was bad. I heard the Flatliners remake was lousy. Could you tell me about that?
I slept through it.
Yeah, I just imagine. Because they were asking what
Hate
movies
that.
have you slept through before. I remember I slept through what a movie called Pure Luck with Danny Glover And Martin Short, I hated that. I fell asleep during Mobsters. I fell asleep during Death Row Game Show, a movie I actually liked, but I fell asleep during it. That was a super low budget thing on Game Show that had a guy look like Jim Carrey in it. Hi, Pebbles. How you doing, Pebbles? Yeah. Well, we had a full panel for a while, Pebbles. It was cool. It was weird though, because it's like I came on late, and it was like John was in the chat, and Ducky was there, and all of a sudden, like I went for like I said, "Where's everyone at?" And I saw Carla. Hey, Carla, and she said, "I'm just coming," and then you were up, and then Pop was up, and then JP was up.
Yeah.
That was cool.
How's it going, Pebbles?
It's going pretty good, Pebbles. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. When?
Oh, Phil was up there now.
Up where?
Wow.
On Amelia's?
Yeah, Amelia's. Wow.
Really?
Yeah. I thought it was open hand. I think that's Phil. Let me go mute.
Yeah,
I don't
open
want.
hand is Amelia. I mean,
Yeah.
open hand is Phil. That's not open hand. They're talking about Samara.
Let's talk about tomorrow now. Okay. I didn't know what's going on. I mean, I just listened to a little bit of it. That's all. I'm only gonna leave the live. I like talking to you because I got the best scoop. I talked to my wonderful spoof, my good friend.
Amelia's live.
Yeah, Amelia's
Pebbles.
live.
Pop
I
Not
feel she
Soda's
was.
up there and
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
else. That's not open hand. That was a woman.
Oh, that wasn't open here. I thought it had open. Okay, that's my mistake. But no, I mean, I'm here with you. That's what I care about. You know.
And they're talking about Samara
I'll
and
talk about tomorrow.
Rodney's. I don't want to be in there because Rodney's in there
Ronnie's in the chatter and
in the
yeah.
chat.
Well, I don't care about Ronnie. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back. What's
Pebbles
that?
Amelia's live.
Yeah.
And I
Unfortunately.
don't want to talk about Samara.
Yeah.
I
I
just
want to.
don't.
Oh.
Like all this drama between
Yeah.
her and Pop, I don't want to get involved in it.
Yeah. Yeah. I said I've done the permanent against tomorrow. We aren't for anyone. That's okay. I don't know. I have PC. I don't know what's going on. I'll have to watch it eventually. And then Tawanda said she misses Aaron F. I was like, I like Tawanda, but I don't miss Aaron F though. That's okay. I don't miss Aaron F at all.
Yeah.
That's okay. No big deal. Tawanda's pretty
Miller's
cool though.
live and
That don't matter. I'm live with Spoof, so that's what I'm happy about. I
they're
just get
talking
curious.
about Art Bell.
Yeah. Well, I thought Miller was supposed to have a live today, but I guess he canceled it, or that's for another day, or because tomorrow. What's that?
Miller's live right now.
Oh, he is. No, I don't care.
He's talking about Art Bell.
I thought. I mean, I wasn't Belgium, but I never listened to Art Bell. I never listened to him. Only thing I never listened to Art Bell. I did listen to what Heather Wade when he was talking about. She was talking about Miller, saying the Heather my baby, and then whenever she was talking to Miller directly I saw a couple of clips, and that was about it. That's all I heard.
It's actually a funny show when
What the?
when Richard calls.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I played that too. The Heather my baby.
Richard calls Heather Wade
Yeah.
and tells her that
Yeah.
Miller went to her house.
Yeah.
It's funny. Like she gets mad and she's like, Miller, you show up again and I'm gonna shoot you. She says
Yeah.
something like that.
But I mean, she was actually pretty confident. She said, "Hey, speaking of that, did you notice the sound right there? How good the sound quality was and stuff." I mean, she did an okay job, I guess. I know people said they didn't like Heather, but I guess she did okay. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not really an Art Bell either.
Yeah.
I have nothing against him though. What's that, honey?
I listened to Art Bell, and he was a really good entertainer.
Yeah.
And you never really knew if he believed these people's stories. Sometimes he would confront them and be like,
Yeah.
"Come on, man, that didn't happen."
Yeah.
But a lot of times, hey, Super.
Hey, Super Buddy.
A lot of
What
times,
post? What? Wait a second. What post? Super. I delete any of your posts. You don't want to delete your post. I don't know what he's talking about.
maybe he said something and YouTube hit it.
Oh, maybe I didn't delete any of your posts, buddy. Nope. Cause he deletes all his posts. That's a, oh, what post was it though, Super? I want to do something like that. Do you? You know, I really wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. That's
I'm
weird.
not a mod anymore, so I can't see if there's a
Yeah.
hidden post.
I know. Sorry, Spoon. I gotta make you a mod again. I'm not. I unmodded everybody. They made
Yeah,
me
I
turn
know.
up. Yeah, I gotta do that eventually. I'll do it eventually.
Yeah, it's
It don't
fine.
matter. I
I'm
mean,
not
I still always
mad.
make you mod. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at the YouTube side, so
Yeah.
if I was a mod, I could see if YouTube hid one of his comments.
Well, let me see. Let me look. Anyways, I'm curious. If you're on YouTube, let me see. I'll make Super mod again too. Okay. I mean, I'll mute my mute the sound on this one, so it won't
Okay.
echo. Make Super mod again too. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait a second. It said new managing moderators. These mod users have the same capabilities as standard moderators, but in addition, they manage block where to change chat modes in live. Wow. Who was live? Oh, okay.
You told Pebbles he was live and it didn't show up? That's weird.
Oh, that wasn't me. How do you do it? Standard moderator. I just put standard moderator and stuff like that. Let me see. Where was him? And you can't scroll up? That sucks. Or maybe I chat this one that. Oh, that's weird. I may have caught a banned word. I don't know what happened. Oh, well. It don't matter. Just said Amelia and Miller. Oh, wow.
That's weird. Like, it
I don't
didn't
think
show
I
up?
blocked the word because someone told me you blocked the word Miller. I don't think I did. Maybe I did say Miller. I don't know. Hope I didn't. Well, let me look over there now. Oh no, it's a knife on my back. Whatever, it don't matter. I don't care. I mean, FOD needs to stay away too. Let me see. Let me mute real quick for see.
Okay. Well, anyway, what I was saying while he's muted, Art Bell was an entertainer, and he was able to keep my attention when I listened to his show. And then Heather
Yeah.
took over, and it sucked.
Oh. Maybe it was because you said someone else was live and they hit it. Because I know Nunya put like 5 like white hearts and they hit it on YouTube. I had to unhide it.
That's dumb.
I mean, they maybe get straight. I mean, I think because you said someone else was live, that's what happened.
I know, like,
didn't delete your
on
post.
Vodka Man's channel,
Yeah.
I'm a mod, and sometimes emojis get blocked in his room.
Oh, really?
It's really dumb.
Yeah, it is dumb.
Like, YouTube will block the emojis. You farted.
I know. It made me laugh. I'm gonna do my head. I mean, I do it because you think it's funny. I would mute and stuff like. I don't want to do it with all the women there, but I did want to do that because you think it's funny.
Yeah.
I'd have that girl light him though. I'd put LOL. No, but it was cool having a full panel again. I liked doing that. I mean, it was a full panel, but the other people was like Tamara and Richard and Kathy and Swishy and I think JB and me. And I had a full panel with the other people. I mean, when I say I mean the people that usually fight like Nunya and Carla and then Pop and you and JB and and Nunya.
Yeah.
So that was was awesome. Hey, post a text. Oh, that was clever. Text X. That was clever. No, I didn't know. I never put the two and two together with that Rita soda. I told you from El Paso. It says near the border, so it's in Texas. So it makes sense in Mexican soda. You never heard of that before? Spoof, the Doritos
Yeah,
soda? It's pretty good.
I
I thought it
think
was
I've
pretty good.
had one
Oh.
before.
Well, it's just weird because I didn't even think about stuff for the 10th anniversary, and people expect something to happen. So I know John sent me that video. He showed it to me Saturday night, and I said, that would be kind of cool. Like, premiere. I mean, I'm going to post that on like a Tuesday, but I'll do a special premiere for the live event at him in the news station, right? I was thinking maybe I should do something else, and I didn't have anything planned. I remember I had like a Doritos pineapple soda sandwich from Walmart. I haven't had it in a while. So that would link in the Wet Wednesday. So I did that. And then while I was at Dollar Tree, I saw that bag for that for the Carolina Reaper cheese puffs. So I got that too. So I thought that would be good enough for the live. I didn't want to have anything too incapacitated because it was still a work night, you know. I wasn't going to do like the one chip challenge and then have to go to work the next day. Forget that.
Yeah.
That'd be bad. Oh, I got to mute. I got to go pee real
Okay.
quick.
All right.
Let's put this baby to work. You have to believe in yourself every moment of every day. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. You were worth more than all the rainbows in the sky and all the pearls in the ocean. Hi! Let's put this baby to work!
That was funny. That's my Bigfoot sounds.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Awesome, Soof. I'm glad to hear you laugh. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear you happy.
I scared Pebbles' cats.
Are you scared, Pebbles cat?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, but no, I hear you laugh. That's what I wanted to hear. I want you to be happy, Spoof. I mean, you've been so unhappy, you know, and I just want to make you happy
Well,
and do the best
hopefully I
job I
snap
can.
out of this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope I helped. I mean, you know, we had a great live. It's been pretty awesome so far.
Yes.
Yeah. Who cares if someone else went live? We're having fun.
Yeah.
I don't know how many people Miller has. Miller might have 20 or something like that.
No, he doesn't have many because he's talking about Art Bell.
Art Bell? No, that's okay.
I think when I've looked in there, he only had like 6 people.
Oh,
like
well, we
people only want to
Yeah.
watch him when he's drunk.
Yeah.
And doing karaoke.
Yeah. Well, we had 6 people, and then it went up to like 18 or 19 whenever Pop and them were up there. And then, I mean, it was a lot when they were talking about the drama and stuff. It started to die off after a while when I was showing the clown video and like the other stuff. But I had fun. I liked it. I like showing all those cool movie posters too. Yeah, you remember Phantom of the Paradise? You ever see that spoof?
Which one?
Phantom of the Paradise.
No.
That was Brian De Palma. He did like a musical family opera. It's kind of like I think he was trying to do like a Rocky Horror Picture Show, but with family opera. And this was years before Rocky Horror Picture Show came out. It's kind of like a cult classic. So you might like that. I mean, I think Paul Williams was in it. Garrett Graham was in it. That's why I remember. But if you like Rocky Horror Picture Show, you should like that one. That's one to definitely look for if you ever get a chance. Phantom of the Paradise.
Yeah.
That was
Well, I
all
mean,
Brian. What's that, hon?
like Rocky Horror Picture Show is not that great of a movie, but
Yeah.
the music is what makes the
Yeah.
movie.
Oh, I mean, that's kind of like the same thing with this one.
Mhm.
I didn't see it until years later. I liked it, and then there's a movie called The Apple that was a huge flop. I told Howard Cat about it. Howard Cat said this movie looks a little bit too weird for me. That's one to watch too. Cannon made for spent all his money on, and it was on the CBS late night movie. It was kind of like a rock and roll futuristic musical of Adam and Eve or something like that. It's really weird. It was like a huge flop. That cost I don't know how many million, 20, 30 million or something like that. I can't remember. Our home now, Pebble Long driving there, cruise control on my. Oh, so that's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Super Buddy. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
I've got to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, then.
I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. I'll mute and look at the other screen real quick.
Okay. Are you there? Or did you pause?
Yeah, I'm there. They're talking about Aaron F. on
Hey,
Amelia.
Rita.
Hey, Rita, how you doing? Want to come up? You want to come up, Rita? That'd be awesome. You came up. Yeah, I tell you. Now I want to hear what's going on. They're talking Aaron F. And they said that Roger Smith was Morgan.
Nuh-uh.
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. Like, oh my God.
No, she wasn't. I don't
That's
believe
what they're
that.
saying. I mean, that's what they said. No, I didn't say it. They said that.
Before they said that it was Phil.
Yeah. I don't know the whole Roger Smith thing that was like, and then she said that was a female that was hitting on Aaron and stuff. I don't know. They better leave my name out of it because I had problem with Aaron. Yeah, they're sitting on thing. Do you want to come up, Rita? Just for to say hi and stuff. We could have a new lot. Yeah, that'd be great if you came up, Rita. You missed a whole bunch of really good stuff. We had fun. Oh, I took everything down because too, when everyone's saying they're blocked, I'll give you a wrench back, honey. Let me go back and get you a wrench. Okay? Give me a sec. Okay. Oh no, I have it here. I have it here already. Hold on, Rita.
Yeah, Rita, you took them all away.
Yeah, because people complain. Everyone's complaining. They said they got blocked and stuff. Sorry, Rita, honey. Hold on. Let me. Okay.
Pandora was blaming me, and I swear to God, it wasn't.
I know you didn't do it. I know you didn't do it. I mean, I don't know.
Because
Maybe.
the one time I did
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
I did it like the very first
Yeah.
time,
Yeah.
and I messaged you right away, and I was
Yeah.
like, Jason, I was really mad, and I blocked
Okay.
Pandora,
Oh, it's
and I
okay.
told you so you could
Yeah.
fix it if you
You're not
wanted
blocked,
to.
Anthony. I just see you right there, buddy.
But
You
I
want
only
to come
did
up,
it that
Rita?
one time,
Yeah.
and I told
Yeah.
you about it.
Yeah. I know. I unblocked everybody. I unmodded everybody because everyone's saying, "Well, you have too many mods and stuff like that." And
She
I
did
don't know who it
something
is.
that pissed me
Yeah.
off, and I blocked her.
I have no idea, Super. I have no idea.
But I told you about it.
Yeah. I know. I'm not worried about Spoof. I trust you. I know. I'm not worried about it at all.
See, if I go and block someone emotionally, at least I tell you
Yeah.
so you can fix it.
Yeah. I know. I know. I'm not worried about. Yeah. You want to come up, Rita? You haven't been up on my panel forever. I was on your panel. I mean, a few nights back. And it's one of the nights I can stay up. It's only 11:49. Yeah. Good evening, Super. Yeah. Let me see if I can remember it. So let me just do it like this. I have to use that other thing. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. There you go, Rita. Okay. Takes a few seconds.
Hi, Anthony.
Hi, Anthony. How you doing, buddy? Anthony's pretty cool. I mean, he was on the live not too long ago, and we were talking stuff. That was great. I what happened to Chloe? I mean, Melly. If you're still on a little bit, I'll have come. I'm at my lunch. She's down. Oh, wow.
That sucks.
I'm sorry. I'm at my mom. I'm sorry, honey. I love you too, Rita, honey. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna put the other part up. DJ Sean. Oh, how you doing, baby? And good evening, Spoof. Yeah. I like the Dan Carter Spoofer. I love that the Son of Victor was up there. He didn't know what was going on with all the girls talking. He says like an episode of The View, which was really funny.
Yeah.
Really funny stuff.
Dank is funny.
He is. Well, no, that was the one of Dank. It was the Son of Victor that was
Oh.
like The View. Yeah. Son of Victor is pretty cool too. Yeah. But no, I really know that everything that Aaron F said about me was a lie, so that's good. I just don't want to bring all that crap back up again. A bunch of poop. Hey, Pebbles. Yeah, Pebbles is awesome. What is? I mean, does that mean pray, love, or something like that with the hands together and the hearts?
Yeah.
Oh, pray. Oh, that's cool.
It's praying hands.
Oh, praying hands and then the heartbeats, the heart, and then okay. More thumbs up for all. Thank you, Rita. I hope I got a lot of views on this because I mean it did pretty good. It's weird though because sometimes you'll see like it have like 27 views, right? 27 people. It might only have like 100 some views, and then like yesterday I had a live with JB and JB and Larry Fingernails, right? And it had like 200 some views, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
8 o'clock, Anthony.
8 o'clock. Oh wow. All time. I started. Yeah, I started. Well, I started at 8:03 because I was late. It's supposed to be 8 o'clock. It's like I came back. Like how come I just ate a couple sandwiches. It was like I had a half hour. I was just chilling out doing the review, and all of a sudden it's like past. It's like crap. Like, oh man, everyone's gonna be late, and then it's like Ducky had a comment and John did, and that was it. You know, I started 8 o'clock, so I mean we're doing pretty good now. Now, I mean, well, I mean the other email we reset on January 8th, so that's not too bad. It's January 3rd right now, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, this might be a live stream. I don't know if I'll do a live tomorrow or not like that. I don't know. I know
I won't
tomorrow.
be around tomorrow at
I
all.
know. I know. I know Samara's going to be live tomorrow, so I'm going to go over and say hi in chat. Hopefully, she won't give me shit. I don't think she will. 'Cause I didn't say anything bad about her behaving. So, see what happens. But I love Nunya and Carla and them too, and Pop and stuff. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I didn't say nothing bad about it.
Well, and Pop came on my panel and then got mad that Samara was in my room, and
Really?
I'm not going to boot Samara. I don't
Yeah.
even understand what's going on with
Yeah.
everybody in Samara. I don't
I
want to
don't
know
know.
about it,
I don't know.
and I'm not going to boot her.
Yeah. I like Samara. I mean, I even said I like
And I
Samara
mean,
behaving.
it's like, well,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
like in Pop's room,
Yeah.
Pandora's a mod in there, and I don't like Pandora, and I don't complain about that.
Yeah. It's just weird though, because everyone's like fighting and stuff like that. Yeah. She's not on Richard. Richard's not friend with her no more, which I don't know.
That's what, like, usually I don't,
Oh, I know you had live chat JB. It was great.
I don't get upset if someone I don't like is in the same chat room as me. I
Yeah.
just try to ignore them.
Yeah.
Or if it really pisses me off, then I just leave. But
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
bitch at the person whose channel it is.
Yeah. Well.
And I did it one time, and it's
Yeah.
because it was David Rubini,
Yeah.
and he was
Oh yeah. Well, that's something
he
else,
was doxing me. Like,
Yeah.
you never know when he's gonna just start doxing
Yeah.
you. So I was like, well, if Rubini's in this room, I can't stay here. But
Yeah. I know.
it was Phil and Laura's room, so they're like,
Yeah.
oh no, we don't want him in here.
Yeah.
This was before he
Yeah.
apologized.
Yeah. Well, I know. I talked to Samara, so she'll never say what happened. So
But
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna ask. It's
Rubini
not my
always
business. Yeah.
doxes people, so
Yeah.
if he's
Yeah.
gonna
Well,
be
I
in the
understand
room,
that.
I
Yeah.
don't want to be in there because he's gonna
Yeah.
dox me. So that's
Well,
different.
yeah. Yeah.
But like with Pandora goes into rooms and I try
Yeah.
to just ignore her or I leave.
Yeah.
I don't bitch at
Yeah.
the host for
Yeah.
having her in the
Yeah.
room.
I know.
And I expect the same in my room. Just because you don't like the person, that's not my
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah. I know. You chat without walking around here during the day. I get out of work at 5:30. Yeah, and tomorrow, so me. Oh,
Oh,
cool.
Rita, don't even start me on menstrual cycles
Oh, yeah.
because
Oh,
I got hit with
yeah.
PMDD this week.
So
It
I thought it
freaked
was just one thing, and then I mean, can I ask you a weird question, Smooth?
what?
Because I'm a guy, I don't know. Would Midol help with that or not?
No.
Okay, is that what girls take for PMS, Midol?
But they take that for the cramps, not for
Oh,
mood swings.
okay. I didn't know.
There's nothing in Midol that's gonna help your mood swings.
I didn't know. I just asked, and I don't know.
Midol's for cramps.
Okay, I did. I had no idea, so that's why I asked. Yeah, yeah,
It's not
time.
for mood swings.
Okay. Now, once you got like OxyContin, would that help?
No, probably not.
Okay.
I think you actually have to have like some kind of mood stabilizer or
Okay,
something.
mood stabilizer.
But like,
Okay.
I need to call this doctor, and I'm not gonna be able to do it this month. Just
Yeah.
I can't this month, but next month I want to go to this doctor that's down the street that checks
Yeah.
your hormone
Yeah.
panels because I don't want to go back on Prozac.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So
remember?
I
Yeah.
would like the doctor to test my hormone levels
Yeah.
and see if there's another way to
Yeah.
fix this other than taking Prozac.
Yeah.
Because it's got to be my hormone levels because it all started, all this bad PMS stuff started after I had the miscarriage.
Oh well, I'm sorry, Spoof, about
Like
the miscarriage.
something about that pregnancy
Yeah,
really messed me up.
yeah. Well, I'm sorry about that, Spoof. Okay.
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
been long enough. I
Well,
think
no,
that.
I mean, I feel bad though. I mean, because I think you're a sweet girl. You've been through a lot and stuff, you know.
But after that
Yeah.
miscarriage, my hormone levels just stayed out of whack. Like
Wow.
I never bounced back after the miscarriage with my hormones. So I really feel like my gynecologist made a mistake because I went to and talked to my gynecologist about it,
Yeah.
the mood swings, because my PMS got so bad that I would have all these panic attacks
Wow.
and my mood swings were bad. Like when I was PMSing, me and my husband would get in these big fights
Wow.
because I was just a totally different person. And so I went to my gynecologist and talked to
Yeah.
them about it, and
Yeah.
they didn't test my hormone levels or anything. They just prescribed me Prozac.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I tell you, I mean, can I say you something?
What?
You know, because I'm a guy and they don't like guys don't like talking about. I have no problem talking about you. You're my friend, so I must be we're really good friends. You can talk about anything with me, you know.
Yeah.
Because a lot of that guys like you know how guys like they don't want to talk about this. But I mean, I'll talk about it with you. I have no problem with it.
But yeah, the reason why I decided to stop taking
Yeah.
the Prozac is because my prescription, I don't have any refills
You
left.
know.
So I just have this one bottle left of the
Oh wow.
pills, and my gynecologist is really far away because it's the doctor I was using when I
Yeah.
lived closer to my job.
Oh, okay.
So she's 55 miles away, my
Oh.
gynecologist.
Oh.
So I wasn't wanting to schedule an appointment and drive that far.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
So I was like, well, I'm just gonna stop taking them and see what happens. And now I know after this week, like I didn't even realize it was my PMS that was making me act the way I've been
Yeah.
acting the past week until I started my period last
Yeah.
night.
Oh, I see. So I didn't know. I mean, you know, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I just wanted you to be happy. That's all, Spoof.
I mean, like I don't get bad cramps or anything, so
Yeah.
I don't need pain
Yeah.
pills. I
Well, I
need
don't know what
something
it's. Yeah.
to keep me from getting so depressed I want to shoot myself.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I don't want you to do that ever. Because my sister's a caregiver, right?
Uh-huh.
And she watched this one guy for like years, and she loved the guy. He was a paraplegic in a wheelchair. And this was like I got home from work. It was like around May 1st, like a month and a half before Dad passed away. Back in 2015. And my dad said, and I got home from work either at 4 o'clock or 6 o'clock. I can't remember what my schedule was at the time. And my dad said, well, it had been 4 o'clock, I think. My dad said, you might want to call your sister up. I said, okay. And that's what happened. And then she said, like, the guy, she was a caregiver, and he was in a wheelchair, though, and she loved the guy. And I get him and I had the same taste in movies because he let me borrow that Live in Budokan DVD from SOD, and that's the one that had Billy Milano do a stage dive off a large Marshall stack.
Okay, so what happened with him?
Okay. My sister came to take care of him, and she found he was dead, and there was blood all over the place. And he left her like she had to find him out, and she was so upset and shocked. She had PTSD from it, right?
Uh-huh.
And then we were driving around. She said, "I can't believe it." She was crying. I can't believe he did that. And she said, "That's so selfish of him to take him away from us because we loved him and stuff. It was so selfish of him." She said she's so pissed off about it. You know, that's why. I mean, you know, that's why I don't want to see anything happen to you. I mean, I'm being selfish, but I don't want anything to happen to you, Spoof. I don't want, you know.
But sometimes the
Yeah,
depression gets so
I
bad
know. I know.
that you just give
Yeah,
up on life and you don't
I
want to
know.
live anymore.
I know.
And
But
that's
that,
where I was this
yeah,
week on Tuesday.
yeah.
I just didn't want to do it anymore.
I understand, honey. I really
And
do.
it wasn't just YouTube stuff.
Yeah. I know.
It's
Well, you
just
were saying, yeah, a bunch of other stuff too, huh? I
yeah,
know.
I mean, it's my dad, and
Yeah.
I'm not happy with myself.
Yeah.
That's been something for a really long time. I'm not happy with myself, and now like at least a few years ago, I had a job I liked, but I lost it because of COVID. I didn't
Yeah.
like the people I worked with, but I
Yeah.
really enjoyed what I was doing for work. And now I'm just like just not happy with my job, and I'm just everything sucks. I'm here by myself,
Yeah.
and my dad's
Yeah.
dying,
Yeah. I
and I
know.
just hate myself.
Yeah. Yeah. I see. I
It's
understand.
just a bunch of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
And then you get PMS like that, and the depression really sets in, and everything like upsets you more than it should.
Yeah.
So you have like these people on YouTube that are dangling this over your head that
Yeah. I know.
they're mad at you, so they're gonna
Yeah.
come start a bunch of shit with you,
Yeah.
and they just keep picking and picking and picking on top of everything else.
Yeah. I
And then
know.
on top of, the chemical imbalance that's going on in my brain right now,
Yeah.
it's just too much.
I
And
know.
I really just wanted to pick up the gun and shoot myself.
I know, honey. I
I
know.
just wanted to end it.
I know.
I'm
I'm,
just
I'm so glad you did it though, because I don't want you to. Well, I never want anyone to. I mean, because I would really miss you and stuff like that, honey. I'd miss you, and you're a good person, and I know it's just tough though. I mean, I don't want to, anything happen to you, because I think the world is a better place with you in it. It really is. You
it's
know.
just too much shit at one time.
I know. I don't think they're crazy. I mean, it's been. I mean, because I didn't even know. I'll be honest. With the, I mean, well, I know you were upset Monday. And I thought, I
Mhm.
mean, and I calmed you down. Then Tuesday, whenever, like, I went to make something to eat, and Phil said, "Well, check in with Spoof." And I think around 5 o'clock, you told me what happened. Like, holy shit! And I was like, I was thinking about it. I said, I don't even know if I want to do any lives now. I mean, I don't know if I'm uh ready for it or something like that, And I
Mhm.
said, well, I made a live. I did a live last night. I wanted to do. I thought when I was on, like, talking to you on there, I thought maybe I could get, like, Nunya was there. I said, do you want to do a live? And we all did a live at 8 o'clock, or 8:03.
Mhm.
But I'm just glad I was able to do it, because I was like, there's so much stuff going on. I don't know if I want to do a live or not, But I'm glad I did. I'm glad
Yeah.
I did. It's just crazy, though. It really is crazy. But to talk about, like, Aaron F. along with Roger Smith and FOD, they better not mention me at all. But they probably will. I don't know.
They're
Don't know.
not. They're not going to.
Okay. Because that was a horrible. She tried to go real life on me, that was just such bullshit.
Yeah, they're not going to do that.
I wonder if Papa would address me as to what'd you deal with Jason or something like that. Because she gave me kind of an attitude when she was on there, though. But I don't care. It don't matter to me. I really don't know Amelia at all. I mean, I am curious about it, stuff like that, but it's not like I worry about it all the time.
I think it's funny when she trolls,
Yeah.
but it really, I really don't understand. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I shouldn't even talk. This
Yeah.
this thing with her and Rodney. Like, how
Yeah.
can you be around someone that treats people so horrible?
I don't know. I guess they have a friendship, though. Some people might say that about you, Spoof. Like, why would you hang around Spoof for and stuff? I think that she's
I'm
my
so
awesome friend.
sorry, James, but I
What?
don't. But
I'm
but
sorry.
Jason, there's a difference.
Yeah.
I don't say all those awful things that
Yeah.
that Rodney says
I
to
know.
everybody.
I know.
Like he's mean to a lot of
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, he said he's going to drag her back by her hair and stuff like that. I never talked to Mary Melly like that. I love Melly. Oh, stretch it. Oh, I'm sorry, James.
Like, look at all the shitty things he's done.
Yeah, I know.
No problem,
Oh,
Carla.
it's okay, Carla. You want? I mean, you can come up if you want. That's okay if you don't. It's
We
no. It's
thought
okay.
maybe you fell asleep, so I
Yeah.
was playing funny sound effects to wake you up.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
James, I am really sorry.
no, I'm sorry, Carla. It's
I
okay. I
I
mean,
know your health has been bad, and I'm very sorry
yeah.
that you're having those same feelings because it's a horrible, horrible
Yeah,
thing.
I know. You're getting weak. I'm so sorry, James. Oh, Carl, at least you weren't snoring on panel like I was.
Yeah, she was smart enough to mute her mic.
Yeah, well, I mean,
She
I
was
did.
probably sitting there, oh man, I'm getting tired. Let me
Yeah,
mute my mic just in
yeah, I
case.
didn't do that. Well, it's like when I was on with Anthony, right? I mean, it's like I started snoring, and all of a sudden, like, hey, it said you fell asleep, you're snoring. I was, oh wow, I'm sorry. I thought maybe I was. It's too. I just closed my eyes for a second. See, I may was like a minute. I watched the whole thing. It ended up being like 45 minutes. I was asleep. How the hell was I asleep 45 minutes? And then he was doing the whole thing. It was really funny though.
Yeah.
It was really funny. It was funny. Yeah. It was just nuts though. I had fun. Oh man. I got some well, you said you don't like sparkling wine. I got some of that pineapple sparkling wine. Have you tried Starry yet? That's supposed to be replacing what was it? What was that drink? It was Sierra Mist. That was played Sierra Mist was Starry from Pepsi. I mean, the first time I tried it, I didn't think it was that great, but after that, I got into it. I liked it. My sister actually likes it, and my sister hates everything, which is something else, you know. And then what else was there? I can't remember now. Something else happened. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, James. You know, I don't want to see anything bad happen to you either. We got some of the most amazing people here. And then, like I said, Larry Fingernails was on here. Larry Fingernails is really a cool guy. He has a really unique voice, too. So when I first saw Larry Fingernails, I thought it was a troll. But no, he's a real guy, though, which was cool. He's up. And then, he was talking about, he was talking about his girlfriend took him to, like, this place that was, like, put him in the poorhouse. It was something like, I think he's from Florida area. And they're talking about, like, sushi, right? They went to a sushi restaurant, and basically it was a high end sushi, right? It was like 10 of like the sushi balls of rice rolled up, and then a piece of fish was put on the top of it, right? And they said like 10 pieces was like $70. That's outrageous, though.
That is bad.
Yeah, I don't know what type of, maybe it's sashimi, but it's still expensive. I tried you about 3-4 years ago that you had morning call chats and every note, and I'd pop in and say hi and then leave. Oh wow.
Maybe she left already.
Well, it's okay.
Oh,
That's
there she
possible.
is.
Oh, she coming again? Okay. It's weird because you're on the YouTube side, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm on here, and it's like someone will comment. I won't see it till like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. 10, 15 minutes later. Yeah. Well, she was doing, well, how long have you been doing videos for like 3-4 years? Wow, that's cool. I can't believe it's been 10 years for me. It does, well, the first couple of years were really exciting on YouTube, and you couldn't get blocked for nothing. I mean, you could if you really tried, but I never got blocked or nothing like that.
Yeah.
I never stayed because y'all were always talking about women and stuff. I always enjoy seeing you. Yeah, Super's a good guy. Oh man, I'm trying to think of. I got finished watching that. Did you ever watch the whole Creep Show thing on Shudder?
No.
Oh, they had some from. Did you see the thing with the thing with like Evil Dead, but on a public access station like PBS?
No.
That's really a funny episode. And it's like the first episode of season 2, I think. Don't quote me on that, dude, but it's really, 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 really funny. Either the first or second episode. But I mean, with the thing, they'll probably tell you what the episodes are if you see them on DVD or however you're going to see them. That's cool. Yeah, I enjoyed seeing you.
Yeah, that's probably something I should start watching while I'm working.
Oh, yeah. Super Stay Positive, he's always here. Yeah. Lost track for you. Then one day you were pissed off at someone and then lost your mind. It was funny. Oh,
Super
with me?
likes it when people are mad.
Well, he does? Okay, good. Well, I should be happy around here that everyone's mad, pretty much. That's something.
He probably went and jerked
Yeah.
off when I told him to F off earlier.
Yeah. I don't want to get like that, you know. I never mean funny in a good way. Okay. I don't know. We got some more stuff to drink too. The pineapple espresso sounds really good. I have to watch that. You ever see the movie? Oh, what was it? I can't remember. I mean, funny in a good way. That's cool. Oh, did you ever see the remake of Fright Night? Was it any good?
Super, you didn't even see it? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, I told you to F off. I was having a fucking
Oh.
meltdown. I
Oh
was
yeah.
having a meltdown, and he's in Rodney's room
Oh.
having fun, and then he comes to my room.
Oh, he did. Oh, he told you. Oh wow.
I don't even remember what he said in
Oh.
my room, but then he went into Rodney's room and
Oh
told
no.
Rodney that I was live and was laughing about it.
Oh
And then he
wow.
came back to my room and I
Oh
told him
no.
to F off.
Oh
I
no.
said, F off, you're supporting Rodney right now.
Yeah. That ain't cool.
I yelled at you, Super, and you didn't even hear it.
Yeah. Next thing she'll do is she'll send you the season 1 of Velma, and you have to make you watch it.
How dare you not even listen to me yell at you, Super?
Yeah. I told
See?
you to turn that off too. Oh, hi, Laura. You want to come up, hon? You haven't been up in a while, Laura. No, I actually blocked one of his comments.
Super's so focused on Rodney
Yeah.
that he didn't even see me cuss him out.
Yeah.
Shame on you, Super.
Oh, my goodness. Hi, Laura. You want to come up? We had a good live so far. We had a whole bunch of people up. Trying to get Dari up, but I don't think it's happening. And LB said hi. What's that, honey?
Super, you're lucky I'm not holding a grudge against you.
Yeah, you know, she only holds the grudge on Sherry Michelle Gellar.
Hi, Scrapper.
Remember that because she was in the movie The Grudge?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad. See, only you would get that. I don't think anyone else would get that. Well, I would get it, but I mean, you know, there were good horror movie people. Maybe they might. I don't know. But don't ever see Creepshow 3. That's a really bad one. There's some other ones I saw that were
Scrapper,
pretty
did
good.
you cuss him out?
Oh, you did? Cuss him out? Big Best Room, telling him I'm shopping at Dollar Tree. Oh, who's...
See?
Oh.
Super was being a double agent for Rodney today.
Oh, no.
F you, Super. F
No,
you. I'm holding my middle finger up.
Oh, no, Spoofy. I wasn't born with enough middle fingers. Remember that from Marilyn Manson?
That's for Super.
Now, is that a doll or it was like a box or like a doll?
It's a Bigfoot soundboard.
Okay, awesome.
It's called Emergency Bigfoot, and it has 4 different sounds on it.
Oh, how much was that? Just a couple bucks? That's pretty cool. I told him to leave you alone.
Shame on you for telling Rodney what we are doing on
Yeah.
our streams.
No, I was not at the dog. You at
Yeah,
that
Lady
monkey place?
Scrapper was at a cool store,
Yeah.
but I was so angry and pissed off that I couldn't even watch her stream, and I went live and did my own
Yeah.
stream.
There's a lot of stuff to watch, and I want to watch all of your live streams.
You don't want to watch mine. I was yelling and screaming
Oh, well, I
and
want to watch what happened before.
playing Rodney's clip over and over and
Oh no,
over, telling him to fuck off, and
well, I do
I was
want to watch it
very
whenever.
upset.
I do want to watch it whenever I started my live. Did you guys say I was live and stuff on there? I don't want to lose any viewers.
Um,
I started like 8:03. It's like, oh, I want to go over there. I'm so sorry, Spoof. I gotta go. My live started. I was late, but that worked out great because it wasn't like till like 20 minutes after I started getting like Carla came up and stuff like that.
yeah, and I wrapped mine up and ended
Yeah.
it.
Well, that T-Rave was asking to come up, and it's like he talks over everybody, so I don't want him coming up. Oh, that's why he wasn't up.
Super. They don't have stuff like that at a Dollar Tree. Come
Me
on,
and just a
man.
guess. Oh yeah,
It looks like an antique store.
yeah, that's what it looked like, or a thrift store maybe.
Yeah, I don't remember. Scrapper, I was so mad. I couldn't even focus on your
Yeah,
stream. I was so mad.
yeah, she was. I found a couple. I don't have a lot of. When's Valentine's Day supposed to be, anyways?
On the 14th?
On the 14th. Okay, it's weird though because people ask me to review Valentine's Day stuff. I didn't really see anything I haven't reviewed before.
Pebbles, hold on.
What's it?
Pebbles, he went live and said that it was normal in New York
Yeah,
to tell people to jump off a bridge. That was a normal saying, that it
yeah,
was similar to break a leg.
yeah. That's crazy.
And it pissed me off because I knew it wasn't, and he was making excuses, and I was so mad. Oh, I was pissed. Oh, and he was making fun of me. He's like, Spoof's over there crying. Yeah. He was doing that Spoof's crying. Yeah. Making sounds like that, making fun of me.
You see, he didn't come over to my stream. He didn't comment on mine.
And I got so pissed.
I don't blame him getting mad. You think it, yeah.
Because Super Cereal's a little tattletale rat.
Oh.
That's my Pebbles.
Oh.
I mean, Scrapper.
Oh, I didn't say anything about this, Laura. Do you want to come up, Laura? That'd be cool to have Laura up.
Yeah, Super. You said that's not a thing in Texas, but you should have
Yeah.
told him that wasn't a thing in New York either.
Yeah.
He was
And then-
lying and making that up.
Yeah, New York City, get a rope. Remember from Pace McConney? Could you brought that up, remember?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
they don't say that on that commercial
Yeah.
either. That commercial's not telling them to jump off a bridge.
Yeah, just say it was not in Texas. Or not in New York and stuff. New York City. That's all that is. Oh my God.
Well, I had people from New York on my panel confirm that that is not a saying in New York.
Yeah.
So there.
There you go. There you go, Spoof. It is still cold too. That's good. This drink, I got pineapple. I didn't review it yet. Pineapple sparkling water from Waterloo. Oh, you think go night? Oh, it's okay. Why I asked though. Yeah. Granny got that cheese.
I don't know what government cheese is.
Well, I got that. I remember when I was in the 80s, I guess like the government was giving away like a big thing of butter and the government cheese. And we went to a place called J&L's and we got some. It might have been like 10 pounds of cheese and like 5-pound thing of butter or something like that. My dad loved it.
Oh, it's like Velveeta. I love Velveeta cheese.
It's supposed to be pretty good quality though, whatever it was.
Velveeta cheese is good for queso.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, this was back in the 80s, though.
Like
it was a big thing they were giving it out.
You get Velveeta cheese
Yeah.
and Rotel, and that's your basic queso. So if you ever want queso, Jason, just get the Velveeta block cheese and Rotel and put it on the stove top and just
Oh, cool.
don't turn the heat up too high because it'll burn. But
I've
put
had Rotel, but I
put
never
it on
had
like
like yeah.
medium heat and
Yeah.
keep stirring it. You have to keep stirring it and don't get it too hot. Because if
Okay.
you get it too hot, the bottom of the pan burns with cheese.
Okay. Yeah, you don't want that. That'd be a bitch to clean.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't make it in the air fryer. Just pour it in the air fryer. And no, I'm just kidding.
I don't
There's
think
holes in the bottom of the air fryer. I was just being stupid.
Oh yeah, ground
I mean,
beef.
you're
So
different.
that's great.
Well, there's different appliances you can get for that. I never got any of the appliances. You probably could get stuff like that for it, but I never did.
My husband puts when my husband makes the best queso. It's so good. But it's because we like it spicy here in Texas. If you don't want it spicy, then you just do Rotel and Velveeta cheese. But in Texas, if you want it spicy, my husband adds crushed red pepper to it,
Oh yeah,
fennel, and cumin.
and also ghost pepper and Carolina Reaper and then Trinidad Scorpion too.
No, he doesn't add that stuff.
I'm just being. I'm just kidding. That'd be really spicy then, spoof.
No, he puts crushed red pepper, fennel,
Yeah,
and cumin in it,
yeah.
and
And and
he
fire
has a
noodles.
molcajete where he
Oh,
grinds them up and then
oh,
dumps it into
cool.
the queso.
Oh, that's cool. And then he adds fire noodles to it too. Okay,
No,
I'm just kidding.
fire noodles don't go with Mexican
I
food.
know. I'm just teasing. I'm being silly. Well, I mean, those. The weird thing is the noodles weren't hot. I mean, when he had that hot that pack of that black stuff, that's all like extract and stuff. That's what made it hot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't had chorizo's good, but boy, chorizo. There's one chorizo, boy, that gave me gas really bad. It's like dark red tree. I was like, oh my god, that stuff's strong. That's like
I
instant western.
I don't eat chorizo,
Yeah.
and it's really messed up. Y'all are gonna laugh at this
What's that? What's
because
wrong? It looks like poop.
no, I used to eat chorizo and I liked it,
Yeah.
and then someone told me that it was like the intestines of the pig or something,
Oh wow.
and I quit eating it. I won't
Oh,
eat
okay.
it now because of that.
Okay.
But I liked it before someone told me what it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. What if you used to like Braunschweig before someone told you what it was, liverwurst and stuff?
No, I don't know what's in that. It looks nasty. I
Oh,
don't eat it because it looks nasty. I don't
oh,
even know
so good.
what's in it. I
Oh,
don't care what's in it. It's
that's so
nasty.
good.
It's
Well,
like a mushy.
yeah.
It's like it looks like just gross.
I know. It's like a
It's
milk and
mushy
like
meat.
yeah, it's like milk and yeah, it's like kind of milk and liver and all this other stuff. Well, just like that, I tell you what, that scrapple is pretty. It's somewhat hard, but when you cook it, it's like super soft, like breaks apart. I don't know if you'd like that or not. It's good though. I still got a lot of scrapple to eat too. I gotta do that. And I gotta remember too. I got bread, so I gotta. I have a thing of hot dogs I found in the bottom of the freezer. I got it cooked from Giant Eagle. I probably had a long time ago. It's on intestines. There you go. You eat it again. It's on intestines. Liverwurst is goose liver. Okay. Well, I mean, Braunschweiger might be regular liver then. I don't know because it's not that much. I mean, the big thing of it like $2.99. Yeah, you can't beat that. It's just good though. I mean, it slices really easy and stuff like that. I like because it's weird. My dad let me have it as a kid, and he'd say, "I didn't think you'd like it." I loved it. And my nephew had it like a kid, and I mean, because my dad said, "You'll never." I don't know what my dad said, I never, your nephew's not like you, but when he was a kid, he loved Braunschweiger and orange soda, orange pop, and that's why I like too. Except for him, when I was a kid, they had Ma's orange soda. I don't know whatever happened to it. They stopped making it, I think. They still make Dad's root beer, but it's hard to find. But Ma's soda, I can't find it anywhere.
Well, it says right here chorizo's made from the small intestines of a pig.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
In Mexico, yeah.
Oh, they force feed the geese. It's pretty. Oh well. Oh, I thought you said pretty interesting, pretty disgusting. Okay. Cheap chorizo, grease and leave. Oh, that's what I had. I had the cheap chorizo. Yeah, I did. I had I had a crap from that. Oh, good. Okay, I had the cheap stuff. Yeah, okay. Pan chorizo is the best, really. Wow.
Yeah, I don't eat it because like it says right here on this website.
Oh, okay. I
Which
didn't know.
website is this?
I
It
had no
says
idea.
it says what part of the pig is Mexican chorizo? And it says it's made from the small intestine of a pig and is usually seasoned with garlic, paprika, and other flavor.
Wow.
And that's on gringoscantina.com.
What? I can't see it. Where's it at?
It's
It didn't come up yet?
well, it's called gringoscantina.com.
Oh, really? Oh, no.
But it's green as in GREEN.
Okay.
And then GOS
US. Oh, wow. Oh,
cantina.com.
wow. That's funny. See? I like the way you laugh. Like Casey was tested. I remember I had some of my wisdom teeth taken out, and the guy sewed it up with some of the sutures. Where he said, "I'm going to sew it up," and he said something like, "What is that stuff that he was sewing up with?" And he said, "Do you want to know?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Intestine." He was sewing up my teeth with intestines or something like that. And he said, "I'll dissolve in my mouth, and then it'll be, he won't have to take it away off and stuff like that." Sounds kind of gross, but that's what he did.
The casing is intestines.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Throw the eggs for my friend Dwayne. I'll tell you, Dwayne Johnson. I'm out of practice. I live in Mexico. Wow. Cannot be. Never heard of that.
See, I quit eating it because someone told me I was eating pig
Oh,
intestines.
no. Lord, do you like brown swagger? Chorizo. Brown swagger would be good. I think it's delicious. I really do. It's perfect. I mean, it's perfect with mustard. If you like mustard, it's perfect. Same as how with mustard. I think I may have tried to catch him once. I didn't like it. I like mustard on it.
What do you mean? What state in
Oh,
Mexico?
I don't know.
I don't understand that question.
I don't either. I don't know. That's weird. Let me see something real quick. Let's see. They're still alive or not?
And then that's when it's
I wonder who the other person they have in there with the hand.
I
Who's
don't
that
know
supposed to
because
be?
they have like they commented the
Yeah.
comment
Yeah,
highlighted,
blocked
but
off.
hides people's names.
26 people that. Wow. Yeah.
So I don't know who that is.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Do any of you know who's on Amelia's panel?
Oh, Pop dropped down. She said her phone's on fire again.
Hmm.
My show going downstairs soon. Amelia, if you accept your abuser back. I said, Amelia, if you accept your abuser back on panel, you lose respect. Richard. That's what Miller was saying. Oh, well. Well, she's like, I mean, he gives ultimatums for me. He just wants people to kiss his ass. But whatever. I don't care. It's not my problem anymore. I wonder how many views he got. Let me see. I bet you I got a lot. I bet you I got. Oh, I'm sure I got more than him. He got like 108. Well, yeah, 2 hours 51 minutes. I guess that's okay. I wonder how many I got. Let me look on my. I should be in my content section. It should say, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, do you like the thumbnail I use for like a high school reunion photo? Do you think that was pretty cool?
Yeah.
Well, I had 215 with 9 likes, 7 live views. I don't know. You'll find out forever at the bottom and that's okay. It don't matter. I'm having fun. Talking to my friend. Oh, thank you, Carl. Love you too.
Good
Oh,
night,
that's sweet.
Carla.
That's sweet. Love you guys to the moon. That was sweet. I love you
That
too,
is
honey.
sweet.
Oh, I sound sick. No, I got a little congested now. I don't know why I'm laying this way. I sound congested. I don't know why. Well, I'm drinking pop too. I mean, drinking the sparkling water is not a pop. That's my fault. I get congested now. It's just weird. If I lay a certain way, I get congested.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm just relaxing and just being under the covers. It's just so damn cold.
It's sometimes you just get a runny nose when it's cold.
Yeah. By now it's just like congested and stuff like that. I have to blow my nose again. I should have like a big shot of like horseradish, and that would get rid of everything.
Yeah.
But that'll hurt your stomach too. Do you ever have like horseradish that burns your nose?
I don't eat horseradish really.
Oh, okay. Well, I
The
had
only
like
time I've eaten it is with a ribeye. Not
okay.
a ribeye, a prime rib.
Well, that's what John likes horseradish for that too. I had some last night because I had sushi. I forgot I had it. It had like that thing in the horseradish. Boy, that was so strong though. It's like, oh, I had to close my eyes. I should
Oh,
have filmed it though. Yeah.
and like the restaurants that sell those
Yeah.
onions, the thin onion
Yeah.
rings, they usually serve it with some kind of horseradish sauce, and I like it. But it's like some creamy horseradish and something
Ooh.
else.
I like Arby's. Do you ever combine like Arby's sauce and horsey sauce? It's so good.
So I have never put the horsey sauce on my sandwiches there.
Oh, I think the
I've
combination of Arby's and horse sauce is so good.
I've always just used the Arby's sauce.
Oh, well, they
But
got trial pepper hot sauce too. It's not hot though, but it's really good though.
I have put the horsey sauce on my French fries before.
Oh, that's good. If you ever have a chance, I mean, just get like a little pan. Just try a little bit with the horsey sauce. It's a really good combination.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's free. I mean, just put a little drop there. So, I mean, it's no big
Yeah,
deal.
I know. I don't mind trying it.
I think you'll like it. I like that in the roast beef too. I
Oh
love
my
that
gosh,
combination.
Pebbles, you don't have Arby's?
You have Arby's? Oh no, I
I
love
think she
Arby's.
lives in a really small town.
I mean, we don't have a. I mean, we have to travel a distance to go to Arby's. I mean, the only thing we have locally is McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, well, fast food wise, we have McDonald's. I guess
Oh,
country fair, like you have like fast food there too.
like I live in the country, but
Yeah.
the city is just 5 minutes down the road. So
Oh wow.
it's really it's weird. I'm
At least
actually
you're
in
not too
between
far away.
two large cities,
Yeah.
but the city I'm in is small.
But at least you get DoorDash to get you all this stuff, and so we don't have
That's
anything
what
like that.
because like east of me is um a very large city, and west of me is a really large city.
Oh, cool.
I'm in the middle of two big cities, but my city is really small.
Wow.
Like there's not really any restaurants in my town. But just 5 minutes down the road, there in the other city, there's all the food.
Oh, awesome.
Hmm.
That's wonderful, Spoof.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, Pebbles has to go 60 miles for Arby's.
Wow. I mean, we have. I don't know how far here away, maybe 30, 40 miles, maybe. And it's not local. I mean, because we had, well, some of the local fast food places closed down. Like we had in Edinburgh, we had both Burger King and Pizza Hut closed down, which sucked. And we have two Subways in Edinburgh, and then we have McDonald's. We have a Dunkin' Donuts. We have a Wendy's. We have a Taco Bell. We have a Little Caesars. I'm trying to think if we have anything else aside from that. Oh, God. I've been trying to think. We have other restaurants, so I'm trying to think of fast food places. I don't think we do. I think that's it. That's like we got rid of. Oh, we have sheets. I guess that counts too. The gas station, they have like the kiosks. I love ordering from those things.
Mm-hmm.
That counts as fast food, I think, from the gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. And you get breakfast 24 hours a day. I love that.
Mm.
I like being a rebel. I love breakfast dinner. It's like, I mean, do you like breakfast for dinner? It's like you like your cheating and stuff.
Yeah, I do.
That's so good.
Like not on a regular basis, but
Yes.
occasionally I do want breakfast for
Oh yeah.
dinner.
It was like I used to go to a place called Red Wagon, a restaurant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Dad would get mad. I used to like going there all the time after get off work. Dad said, "Why do you want to go? So just go there and eat." I used to get breakfast there, and it was so good. And then I would get I would get a hamburger also, or I order a large fries along with the breakfast too. I didn't know what I would love that too. You know, it was delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love meatloaf and stuff like that too.
My parents, the last church they pastored at was in a really small town.
Yeah.
It was actually in the town next to Mahia, which is the town that Anna Nicole Smith was from.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah, but all they had there was a Walmart and a Dairy Queen.
Oh no.
They didn't have anything else in the town that my parents lived in. When I would go visit them, we would drive to Waco to. If we wanted to go out to eat, we were driving to Waco.
Waco, Texas.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
But I saw the when Anna Nicole Smith was young, she worked at this fried chicken place in Bahia. So I've driven past that so many times, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, that's that chicken place that Anna Nicole Smith worked at."
I made a mistake. I guess we have two other places. I guess that would qualify as fast food. We have another one of those combo stores. It used to be it was Tim Hortons and Cold Stone Creamery together. I guess those are both fast food.
I like Cold Stone Creamery.
I like it, but I made one cardinal mistake. I'll tell you what is the one thing.
You put gummy bears.
Yes, they get so hard you can't eat them.
Yeah.
And then it hurts your teeth. That's crazy having gummy bears to put in there. I thought it would be delicious. It gets so damn hard, though. You can't. Hi, Kathy, honey. You want to come up? Oh, I didn't see you. I got to catch up with the chat. Oh, man. I got behind because I haven't looked at the cleaners to blow my nose. Hi, Kathy, honey. She hide. I don't want to hide anything. You're 99. Oh, really? I guess Jackstar was mad at Kathy for whatever reason.
I don't know. I had to block him.
I don't blame you. Well, it's like he was like saying like, "Let me up on the goddamn panel" and stuff like that. Then you kicked me off again and stuff. And he said like Kathy was a robot that kept insulting him and stuff like that. It didn't make any sense.
And it just we were talking about. I mean,
sorry.
Jackstar changes the subject and talks about his ex-girlfriend all the time. And he's not even. I don't think he's even supposed to talk about that stuff.
Oh,
and
really?
It's uncomfortable. And
yeah,
it wasn't the time or place to be talking about his girlfriend or ex-girlfriend.
Wait, so I did it wrong. I did what my.
And then he was saying weird stuff in the chat, so I had to keep blocking his.
Yeah, I know it didn't make any sense. They said he was a robot, and he was all mad. So he was really mad, and then he gets mad on Richard if Richard doesn't let him up fast enough.
Oh, can you post the link?
Okay, I'm coming. I screwed up on the computer. Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
and then he gets on my panel, and I kept not letting him up
Yeah,
because we're talking about something,
I know. I mean,
and
he
then
always
he's just
changes.
gonna talk about himself and what's
Yeah,
going on with him,
yeah,
and it wasn't about him this
yeah.
time.
Who was the Playmate of the Year?
Anna Nicole Smith.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I remember her now. Well,
Oh,
last time
you
I
didn't
saw
know
her,
who she was?
no, I knew who she was. I'm just, I couldn't remember she was 1993 Playmate of the Year. Hi,
Hi, how are
Hey,
you?
I'm
Kathy.
doing
How
good.
you doing?
Yay. Kathy's on my channel now. We
Oh
had a full
yeah,
panel. You missed it.
I know. Well, I hadn't eaten dinner, and
Oh, that's okay.
I had to cook and everything, and then I kind of.
Yeah,
It's been a long week.
yeah. I
Hi
mean,
guys.
everyone went live. It was like I went live. Amelia had the live that started at 10:30.
Yeah, no, I just actually literally put the computer back on.
That's okay.
Yeah, I just before I
Yeah,
say with Jack's, I just heard Jack Star.
yeah,
I'm sorry. You know, like I said, the computer gives me a little headache, so I was just slight cranky. I do again
yeah.
apologize. I made a snarky
That's
remark
okay.
to
Well, I
Pop.
mean,
No, I made first. I made a snarky comment to Pop. I did apologize later. It
Oh,
was and um and Jack Star. He came up and I don't know what he said, and then he said
he's
something
just
about
mean.
should I go pick up some star, and the name
Yeah,
it wasn't Jack, and I'm like, yeah, why don't you go pick it up because it's so
yeah,
funny.
yeah. I
And,
know.
and
You're just
I
joking
didn't do
around.
it
You
in
didn't
a
say
nice
anything bad.
tone. I
Yeah,
didn't do it in a nice tone, and I was like, why did
yeah.
I just do that? And I
Uh,
realized, stop it.
well, it's okay.
So that's why he doesn't
Yeah,
know who I am, and
yeah.
also I don't know,
It's all right. I
Yeah,
mean, you know,
James. Normally, I don't have a
yeah,
problem with Jack Star. It's just
yeah,
we were.
yeah.
which
I
one?
wasn't in the mood for it today.
Well, I
That's
mean, he'll just. I mean, if he goes up, he'll just change the whole subject and takes over
well,
the whole panel.
the first sentence he says
Yeah,
was something about somebody
yeah,
being in jail.
yeah,
And then he was off the panel again, and
yeah.
then
It's
he's
just weird.
back
Yeah,
again. And
yeah,
should I go pick somebody up? And I'm
yeah,
like, yeah, go pick him up, because
yeah.
I'm like, what jail? What is? Yeah, I don't know anything
I
about
don't know what he was talking about. I mean,
I don't know any history of to
yeah.
make
I
any
mean,
sense of what his stories are.
well, sometimes I'll come on and he'll have a good conversation. Sometimes it's
Yeah,
like,
no. And I
yeah,
know there is you can make if you know what he's talking
yeah,
about,
yeah,
Miles, you can
yeah,
make sense of
yeah,
the hopping around. But
yeah,
I just don't know it yet
yeah,
or know it at all.
yeah,
So and when the first thing he said was something
yeah,
about jail or prison,
yeah,
it just
yeah,
took me like way off base,
yeah,
like what?
yeah,
What? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
So
and I don't have a problem with him. I would
yeah,
just.
I don't have yeah,
It was
yeah,
just. I was.
not the right
It's not
time.
the right day for him
yeah,
to be on panel.
yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, it's just. I
Um,
mean, because I had like a full panel. I wasn't gonna let him. I wasn't gonna let. Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him because he just takes over the whole thing and stuff. I
yeah.
mean, if it's like just me and him, that's different.
Right. And I mean, it's, like I said, I don't know. And the time and place, and that was not. And, if he doesn't like me, that's okay.
Yeah,
And
He-
if, and although I've seen him get mad at people, and then,
yeah, yeah,
a few days go
yeah,
by, we'll
yeah,
get mad. Sometimes we get mad at people and just, and then the next
yeah,
day we're okay.
yeah,
But,
yeah.
yeah. So how you guys doing?
I was
I,
doing great.
you had a foot panel. Well, that's good.
Yeah, we
See,
had a full panel. It was Carla
no,
Nunya.
they don't like me
Then,
very much. So.
oh, oh, they the ones? Are they mad at you?
Oh yeah, a little bit. Well, it's
Oh,
kind
I'm
of mutual.
sorry.
It's kind of mutual. Well, it's the
I'm
Samara
sorry.
thing. It's
Well,
whatever.
I care
No, no,
about them, but I care
no.
about you guys too. Because I told them I care about Samara and behaving
I have
too.
no problem. People
Yeah,
look. I'm
yeah,
past the point of
yeah. And Pop was
I
up
don't like you
there.
because you like them, and I'm.
Yeah,
I don't,
I'm not like that. I mean, but I told. I mean, I'm gonna have to see because Samara's gonna have a live tomorrow and make sure. I mean, I'll say hi and stuff like that. I don't know if they want me up or anything.
I
You know,
mean, I
yeah,
think we're all adults here.
yeah. I mean, but
Like
I
I said,
said like I
I
like
should
them
not
too.
have I should
Yeah,
not have made
yeah.
the comment about Pop and I not liking each other. We don't even know each other.
Well,
Just,
so,
like I said, I was cranky and I don't
yeah.
usually do that. So
But then said it was like she.
apologizing
Yeah,
again.
yeah. Well, I mean, they were up, and then Spoof was up, and JB was up, and then you
Oh,
came
good.
up, which is cool. And then
Who came up?
what's that?
You said JB?
JB. It was me. Well, I have to. Well, it has to be me, Spoof, JB, and then was me, Spoof, Carla, Nunya, and Pop.
Uh-huh.
And then Pop had to leave because her phone was on heated up.
Ooh.
And then James came back up, and then Pop came back up, and
Uh-huh.
then everyone left, and then you came up too. I was trying to get Rita up, but I mean, she says later on if I'm here, she'll come up. And then Pop went over to Amelia's. Amelia did a live,
Okay.
and then she had to leave because her phone was on fire again. But she said her phone really heats up with restream. It doesn't heat up much with live as with StreamYard.
Oh, I mean, my old phone. I just got a new one only in the
Yeah,
past couple months because I dropped
yeah,
my old phone. It would get hot after a
yeah,
while, and I wasn't even watching YouTube or anything, so
yeah,
I can kind of imagine that could,
yeah,
they do. They can, some of them get hot.
yeah,
Um, and I mean, the phone I had previously was
yeah.
only 3 years old. It was like 3 years old. I was due for a new one, and I like my
That's
new,
cool.
but so I don't know what kind of phone she has. Mine's a Samsung, but every once in a while, I was like, um, you know, I
Oh.
think I'll just let this rest for a while, or I'd be listening. I'd be listening for something like YouTube or something
Did
else.
Did your phone get hot when you were on restream with me?
No, I never use the phone. I don't like using.
Oh, okay, your laptop. Okay, cool.
I'm always on a laptop because
Yeah, that's what I do for a live stream.
I'm really not.
My phone got really hot on Restream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Pop was saying too.
Oh,
But she was gonna leave, and then she said her throat hurt, and then Miller came up, and then he was so rude, and she came up too. It was like I didn't want to start going off on. Maybe I should have, but I didn't want to. Like I was too damn tired. It was like
it's
5:30.
Friday. Look, I think the aim should be a little more
Yeah,
for peace rather than arguing. But
yeah. I mean, I try not to argue that much.
yeah, but no, the
But
phone's
I can be serious
good.
too.
I'm always afraid. I even have problems
Yeah,
typing on the
yeah,
phone. I don't even like
yeah,
typing on the phone.
yeah,
A one line text message, yeah, but like to type in a chat, the only thing I'll type is like working and listening because
yeah,
I think if somebody's doing a stream, they might want to know who's
yeah,
listening,
yeah,
but I can barely say hello to anybody,
yeah,
say
yeah,
hello to anybody because I'm
yeah,
such a horrible
yeah,
typist anyway.
yeah.
And then I'm just not good with the smaller keyboard. I'm just maybe I'm uncoordinated. I don't know. I don't like it. So whenever, um, so I'm always on the laptop.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
easier.
it's just weird. I mean, because like I said, if it's just me, Jackson, I just let him up sometimes. Just like with Ronnie before all this happened, way before it's happened, I let him up once or twice just because I never talked to him, but he wasn't much of a conversationalist.
Well,
I remember I let Pandora up once or twice before all this happened. I mean, we talked for like an hour or so. It was okay. We just talked about Howie, and that was it.
yeah,
But
I
no,
don't
I
know.
don't really. I don't think she blocked me for whatever reason. I told Melly said why because I said hi Melly, and that's why Jason nope, okay. And then she's probably mad I said lay off of spoof to her. I mean, real
Right.
quickly though,
I don't
before I
know.
went to
Yeah,
work. That was it.
I don't know any history. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
know. I
yeah,
don't
Well,
know
see,
them at
I
all.
was upset Monday night. Like I
yeah,
was on the phone with Jason crying
yeah.
and upset and
I
sad
know.
about some stuff going on
Yeah,
here
yeah,
with Rodney and Pandora. And so then that Tuesday morning, I guess he
yeah,
got on JB's channel
yeah,
and asked her to please lay off me because, and the reason he did
yeah,
that was
Right.
yeah,
because the night before I was
yeah,
crying and
yeah,
really
Yeah.
upset.
yeah. I
And then
know.
Tuesday, shortly after that, is
Yeah,
the same day that
yeah,
I'm on here, like,
Yeah.
ready to shoot myself.
yeah.
Yeah. It's
I wasn't faking.
oh
Hi
God.
LB.
Oh
I
God.
know Sonny's
I
now
am
LB.
faking.
What
LB's
is that?
here. You want to come up, LB? You never been on my. It's been on for wherever you've been on my panel. You're allowed up if you want to come up.
Hi, LB, or if you prefer Sunny. I'm not.
Yeah, or Sunny.
Um,
Or Sunny D. Sunny Delight.
yeah. Oh, I
So,
yeah. You know, it's with
that'd
I
be
don't know.
trippy if he came up. I haven't talked to LB in forever.
Because Rodney's like, oh, she's faking because the police didn't take her
I'd leave
away.
an old LB. You want to come up, Sunny? You can. I didn't mean to say. I mean, there
People
was a
watch
time.
television too much, and they think it's real
Yeah,
life.
yeah, it is true.
Is that what it is?
No, I don't know. That's my theory. Or they just, they think, I used to, so many people, they hear something and then they think, oh, okay, that must be true.
Does he think
Or
I'm not
they'll dig it
smart
up.
enough to talk to a cop and let the cop know that
No,
I'm
no, they just,
okay? Like,
I actually just think he was covering his ass. Like I said, he's covering his ass.
I mean, I was crying to the police when they first opened the door. I was in tears.
They no,
They calmed me down and decided I was okay.
right, and that's, this is what they do. These people throw it around
Yeah.
YouTube all over the place. They throw around, they're going to
It's
sue
one up.
people. They throw around 5150 or Baker Acts. They throw around people, like I said, need to blow a hole. That shit just is few and far between and doesn't have, it is not the standard of our society to do that. And, so you hear us talked on another panel, and then I don't know. I don't know this guy. I just the little I've heard him say, is everything
Most
was
of the devices are connected, huh?
wrong. Wrong. So what can I say? So once you listen to somebody's for like a very short period of time, and you realize everything they've said you disagree with on an intellectual basis. I don't
Well,
really waste my time on people like that.
Well, and he's done some really crappy things.
hi.
No sound.
Hey,
Oh, I
we
got
hear
you.
you.
Oh,
Hi, LB.
Hello,
can you hear
LB.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear
Hi.
you.
Hello.
Hi. I wanted to apologize for saying when you said I didn't know who you were. You just said Sonny, and then I said something. I was high or something. You said like I was a weak person. I said F you. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. On Phil's member, I apologize. Hello. Oh no.
Yep, we lost her.
Oh. Don't leave, please.
Well, I don't
I
think
wonder.
she can hear. Like, we can hear her,
Oh,
but she can't hear
yeah.
us.
Oh, I hope so.
Maybe go down,
Oh, what's
go out and come back in and see.
Oh, can you hear me? No, I can't hear you. No, no. We hear. Can you hear us? We hear you. Okay, one second.
Hello. No, I
Hi.
can't hear any
There
better.
we
There's
go.
no sound.
Hi. Can you hear me?
I'm going to try again. I'm going to hop
Okay.
down.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Who Drew Pinsky is? Drew. Didn't he? And he a doctor? That Doctor Drew Pinsky. And he
Dr.
like.
Drew?
Yeah, Doctor Drew. He's not related to Nancy Drew though.
He's the doctor that does the celebrity rehab
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. I remember seeing that they had like Mary Carey, the porn actress, in there too. I know if she ever called herself a Mariah, she looked nothing like her. I don't think. She was running for governor of California too. I think governess. Yeah, had a good podcast. Cool.
Oh, so
I like to be able to talk to Jackson. I just really think.
oh yeah, this man.
I don't know. I mean,
I was changing
he'll
to
be
him.
around.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I'm sure.
yeah,
I
he'll. I
like
mean,
his
you
music.
could. He goes
On the
live
right
or so often.
on the right
Yeah,
time. And if
yeah,
he's on a panel sometime, if he's interested, because
yeah.
I've seen him and I think he's very, very interesting. It's
You
just
could go on restreams. He'll be on restreams sometimes.
yeah.
I
So
don't think I'm smart enough to understand what he's
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah,
well, I know I don't understand. I know there is stories, I mean, and not made up stories, but
yeah,
but he's
yeah,
seems to be weaving some,
yeah.
so it's so I've only seen one and sometimes he was a few times I've seen him was a good day and he was funny and
Yeah.
I just don't want him to get the impression that I don't like her or anything.
Well, yeah.
I try
Just
not to
try
get
to
on.
show
I
that.
try not to get on YouTube when I
Yeah.
have a headache.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why I
I
was
mean,
like,
some of the
I have
YouTube
to eat
can give
in
you a
the
headache.
morning.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I have to eat something.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't come over to your panel right away. I was like, this
I
weather.
mean, it's okay. Yeah. But I mean, I forgot that you might clash with some of the other people. I forgot about that too.
Yeah, no,
But it's just weird. I mean, I gotta.
it's
That's
not
tomorrow. I have
your
a live
problem.
tomorrow, so I gotta see what's going on over there.
Yeah. Just it's not your problem. We're all adults. If
Yeah. Well,
it's
yeah. I mean,
yeah,
but I mean, Nunya was like, we're cool as long as you don't trash us. I wasn't gonna go over there tomorrow and trash Nunya and Carl and stuff.
yeah, no,
The
it's
Nunya's always been nice, but she sang me happy birthday, which was really
I
nice.
know, and I'm glad. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
anything else. People argue,
Yeah, and then you sang me. I think you sang me happy
or they
birthday.
just don't like each other. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean that somebody else has
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
I haven't you in real life. I've had friends who I
Yeah.
didn't like their friends,
Yeah.
and
Well.
I've had like
Yeah.
I've had two good friends of
Yeah.
mine. They disliked each other intensely, but they were both my friends. So it just I knew
Yeah.
one from
Yeah.
college and one from somewhere else, and when I socialized with one, I didn't include the other because they just didn't like each other. I mean, it just happens, and they didn't hold it against me, and I didn't make a judgment. Sometimes it's just chemistry. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Hi,
Yeah.
LB.
Can you hear us?
Hi. How about now? Am I in the show?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can
Hi,
hear you.
LB.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Hi. I
Let me turn my
apologize. We
volume up.
haven't had any problems in the past. Okay.
Oh, the past is in the past.
Okay. So I'm a pretty decent guy. I just didn't know
Good.
who you were. That sunny person was, and then I was like, "Who the heck is this person?" I didn't know it was you, and it was weird seeing you on camera. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's Phil likes, to have conversations eye to eye, so I agree with
Yeah.
that. It's like that was cool.
That was
You
cool.
know.
It was different though. I mean, it's weird. It's weird. I mean, because like sometimes like people when they yell and scream, if they actually see themselves on, I mean, 'cause you can do it when you're looking at Avatar, but if they actually see themselves on camera yelling and screaming, I wonder if they would do it as much. Because you can
I
actually see
wouldn't.
yourself doing it. Yeah, I know.
Oh God, no. But I don't. I'd hate to
Yeah,
be on screen. I
I
mean, I'm
think if
gonna
you
yeah,
I
do
think if
this
you
whole
look at yourself yell and scream in the mirror,
yeah,
you're going to stop getting mad and just start cracking up and laughing because
yeah, probably. Yeah,
maybe. I'm one of those
yeah,
people. I hate pictures of myself. I
I'm
always
the
like.
yeah,
same way.
I always
yeah,
like to be the one taking the
Yep.
picture,
yeah,
not
Hmm.
in the picture. So
yeah,
I've always been that way. So if I had a paddle lamp, I probably wouldn't be up here because I just you sitting like, oh, your hair should have been this way. You look, I'd just be sitting. I'd be staring at myself, going, oh, why are you doing this? Why are you tilting your head that way? Nah, it's not.
yeah, I don't like being in front of the camera. I'm a behind the scenes type of person, so
Yeah, me
it
too.
was
You did good though. You did
yeah,
hard
good.
to
good,
do,
good.
but I did it.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
won't do it again though.
Well, it
Yeah.
was different. I mean, everyone knew who you were. Like they said, super. I had no idea. LB. That was different. That was cool.
Well, it's stupid though when people are lying about you and saying, "Oh, she isn't who she says she is,"
Yeah,
or just people make up shit.
yeah,
You just get tired of it. But
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad to talk to you guys and
yeah,
just kind of wind up my Friday with,
yeah,
just hanging out and just
yeah.
chilling.
Yeah,
It's
you
been a
can
busy
chill on
week.
here. It's kind
Yeah.
of like a chill channel. I mean, sometimes it might get a little heated, but not too much on mine. I chill out
Yeah.
most of the time.
Well, I'm glad to see Spoof is feeling better. It's been a rough
Yeah,
week for her,
yeah,
and
Do
nobody
something
wants to
nice for
see you.
yourself
yeah.
Nobody
tomorrow.
wants to see someone else upset. That's for
I
sure.
know. Yeah, it was bothering me and stuff. And then still haven't tried jackfruit. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. We can't find it in my area, but I'm looking for it.
What?
Looking for what?
Jackfruit. Remember we talked about a long, long time ago.
Oh, you still
The
haven't
vegan.
tried jackfruit.
No, I can't find it nowhere.
Wow. Well, maybe it's because it's not in season right now.
Yeah, that's true. I think I got. I mean, like the type of fruit. Now, I've never had it before.
It's like well, okay, let's put it this way.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a brisket?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, so if you roast a brisket,
Yeah.
you can take a jackfruit and barbecue it. Put it in the barbecue sauce. It tastes just like brisket. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
like
And
it's like
fruit?
meat without being the meat.
Oh,
Okay.
that's weird.
I know it's
yeah.
really weird.
I always think of
So-
fruit is sweet. That doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, it absorbs whatever you saute it with. So
Yeah.
sure, you can make it and
Is it sort of like a mushroom almost? I
yeah,
find
kind of like a mushroom. Or if you have tofu
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
tofu is just like blah, it doesn't taste
Yeah.
like anything until you actually put some seasoning on it.
Yeah.
Absorbs the taste.
But you could get jackfruit in the can. It's in the canned goods section.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
yeah, and just try it that way.
That's awesome.
That sounds interesting.
It's really hard for me to hear everybody. I don't know why the volume's so low.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. Strange.
I have no idea. I mean, you can hear me okay, or
It's really the volume is really light. Is it your
Yeah.
what's your volume switch on right now?
Oh God, let me see. Oh, let's see. It's on 100 right now. How about that? That better?
Is that it
Microphone.
might,
let me
you know
see.
what? It's probably the StreamYard's connection. Because
Oh,
typically it's pretty good.
yeah.
'Cause it's the first time I hopped on, nobody could hear me. I couldn't hear you guys. Or no, you could hear me, but I couldn't hear you.
Right.
And now I hopped on again. It's like volume is really faint. I'm like struggling to
Oh
hear.
wow.
Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. I don't know what it is. It might be some StreamYard glitch.
Well, I
Wow.
think I'm just gonna hop down and try it again because
Okay.
Sounds
it's
good.
really
Okay.
hard. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a
Okay.
minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. We'll be here. Can you guys at home hear me and stuff?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay. Cool.
I hear you fine.
Awesome.
How
Yeah,
was
that
work?
happens sometimes.
How was work going, Jason?
It's going pretty good. I mean, like
Do you have
last.
weekends off, or do you have a different schedule?
Well, I mean, usually it's like Monday through Thursday, and sometimes they asked me one time to come on Friday, and
Oh,
it's just like 4 days. I mean, 4 8-hour days. That's not too bad.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm getting used to doing like the first couple of days. Like, oh my God, I don't want to get up and go to work.
Hey,
I
when
mean,
you're out of
have to. I
Yeah, when
have
you're out-
to, but yeah, just get.
when you're out of the routine, it's not
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, that's true. It's
Pick up-
crazy though. Yeah, this has been a lot of good live streams so far. 9 people. That's cool. If anyone else doing the live still? Are they still over there doing the live?
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, hello, Starlight has a live. So Samar's probably over there. Bubbly Ramblings had a live, and then
You're just I went through. I don't think I've ever was subbed to Mommy Ramblings.
yeah. Well,
I've
someone
never
told me,
been.
but I don't really watch her channel. I should probably just unsub. I mean, and then Amelia's still live. Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, hello, Starlight. Hello, Starlight has 229 people watching. Wow.
She usually does Friday night. That's like her.
Yeah.
When you have a regular night,
Yeah.
and I forgot when when you have a regular night and you've been doing it for a while.
Yeah.
I think you just and it's drama,
Yeah.
but
Oh
you
yeah.
get the same. People come back. It gets kind of
Yeah.
you kind of know it, or you look for it on certain.
Oh wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me, it's not you guys. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. That's okay.
It's February, which is not my month.
Oh
To me,
no.
it's the longest month of the year, even though it's the shortest. Because I now at the point where it's like I just don't like the cold, and I'm tired of it, and it's gonna get really cold
Yeah.
tomorrow, and it's like I'm ready for spring. I'm a little too
Yeah.
soon, but ready
Yeah.
for spring.
But it's not. I mean, I can't complain too much. Well, I mean, it just sucks because of cold, right? But it
Right, but
didn't
knock
snow that
wood.
much. We got like 4 inches and stuff like that. It's not too horrible.
Yeah, I'm superstitious. I'm not going to mention it, but I agree with you
Yeah.
completely. I refuse to complain about it
Yeah.
because we have not had any of that white thing. And February
Yeah.
can be. God, was it last year or the year before? It was like, I don't know, like every other day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, oh my God. So I'm trying to, that's what I keep telling myself. At least it may be cold, but at least outside the sidewalks are clear.
Yeah. Wow.
And see,
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I don't like
Yeah.
summer, but
Yeah.
that's because I'm in Texas and it's over 100 degrees like
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
Oh.
When I lived in Florida, it's a reverse because
Yeah.
when I lived in Florida, the summer was you were mostly inside because there was no break. Like what I found the hardest was like August, July, August, because although it was where I lived, it was always 90 degrees. I mean,
All
like
right.
90
Yeah.
degrees. But it was 90 degrees
Yeah.
at noon. It was 90 degrees at 11 o'clock at
Yeah.
night. It was not,
Wow.
it's just, and that's what I meant, that
No.
cooling
Oh
off
yes. Okay. That's okay.
at night.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay,
That's
Sonny.
what,
Go ahead, Sonny.
that's
Bye.
Yeah,
what,
that's how
Bye.
in Texas it's 100 degrees every day, and
Yeah.
then at night it might get
Yeah.
down to 90
Yeah.
right,
or
Wow.
right,
88. It doesn't cool off.
right. And
So,
then,
like in the summer, it's just miserable, and by the
yeah,
end of July, you're just wishing a cold front would come in,
yeah.
and you still have August and September.
It's how like I feel I call it house happy. You're indoors because of the weather, and that's how I felt. Like it's invert. In this it's just the opposite. Like like I said, I lived when I lived in Florida. It was the summer because of the air conditioning. It was like,
Mhm.
and finally it was like it's like October when you finally started getting cool nights. It might go down to 80. But you got so used to the heat.
Mhm.
So, but 75, it was like just delightful. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
this, it's like, oh, I can, sit outside and I'm not like just dripping. Um, but yeah, yeah. So I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah.
So it's everywhere.
Yeah.
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 Oh, so did
Yeah.
Elle be leaving? Or
Yeah.
she
I
Yeah,
got
mean,
she
she got
got
a
phone
phone call.
call.
That's
kind of
okay.
remember. I still
I think
feel
she
like,
was up for a little bit. I've
yeah.
had LB had not been up on my panel for like forever.
Oh,
Once or twice. I mean, that like 2-3 years or something like that. You just talking to Pandora and stuff, and then was the whole thing was really strange.
well, I'm relative. I hadn't seen
Yeah.
LB or Sunny
Yeah.
until Phil's
Yeah.
panel. But
Yeah.
I haven't been around long.
'Cause I didn't know
So
she'd be back or anything like that. I didn't know. I don't. She did the one that like replied to like Miller, and then she did like a channel like I
yeah,
can't believe that just happened and like little jokes and stuff, and that was about it.
right,
Yeah,
right.
nice. She's cool. I didn't know who Sunny was, so now I know who she is. That's cool.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. So
So,
that's
well,
all.
I hope you don't mind, guys. I'm gonna let you go back to your
Okay.
conversation. I just wanted to
Okay.
come up,
Oh,
say
thank you.
hello,
Yeah.
and yeah, yeah, that I had dinner and
Oh,
just
that's cool. I
got
hope
back.
you had a nice dinner. Can I ask you a question, Kathy?
Sure.
Do you like brown schwager? I can't remember if I ever asked you.
Brown what?
Brown schwager's like a liver pate, like lunch meat type thing.
Oh no, I
Okay.
believe it or not, I like duck pate, but I
Really?
don't like
I've
that.
never had liver pate. Well, I mean, it's like a lunch meat. You get a lunch meat section. It's just funny because I know Spoof doesn't like it, and we were talking about inflation and stuff. I said I remember buying brown schwager. Brown schwager didn't go up at all in price, and Spoof said, "Yeah, it's because you're the only one that eats it." I thought that was funny. That was so fun.
I believe it. I
That was
don't.
so fun.
Yeah. No, I'm not. The only kind of liver I like is like
Yeah,
I hate to say the foie gras, and they make it with cognac and this and that.
yeah,
It's few and far years between that I that you even see
yeah,
it, or
yeah,
let alone I'm at a place where they have it, or it's not something I would normally buy.
Yeah.
Or even chicken liver, but it's with onions and stuff like that. Is more like a
Yeah.
dip or a paste. I don't think I would like it on as a sandwich though. But
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I never thought of it. I'm not, but no, I've never had it, but I can understand it. My father used to, oh my God, my mother would make like the real, like liver and onions for
My
him
father used to.
every once in a while. And the house would just smell like.
Oh wow! Wait a second. I gotta get rid of this guy.
Ew.
Glenn Barrows, whoever that is.
I don't see them.
Oh yeah, they put something that got blocked. I'm gonna. How do I do it? Like, yeah. Well, it's like everyone's like hides something. It's, do you want me to tell you what he said?
Yeah.
He said, "Who cares about your dog, Kathy? He's ugly," or stuff like that.
Damn.
So I blocked him. But then he said,
The first troll who hates me. Oh,
yeah.
I
But I don't know. That's what he said. I mean, Glenn Burrows, I blocked him though.
No,
I
I
mean,
never
Super
did.
Show. I didn't know. I saw Super Show say, "Glenn Burrows, what's your problem, bud?" So I blocked him.
Yeah, no, oh, don't worry about it.
So I mean, it was hidden on the YouTube side. I didn't unhide it. It was hidden
How
on there.
can you
And I
be
just
mean to an animal?
yeah, I know. That your dog's
Gosh.
ugly.
I
I know.
mean, the voice,
Yeah.
the accent.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many things to pick on.
I
But you
don't
call
know.
my dog.
I know. That's weird though.
I
It was
think
just weird though. I mean, I said why I blocked him because it just gonna come. Yeah, made it a big. Yeah,
well,
Super
I was
Show
gonna say, I
said
made
it's
it
the
into
big
big
league.
leagues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been cloned. I was
Yeah.
actually I was cloned a while ago.
Oh wow.
But then but then I followed the clone, and the clone has changed their name. But I still follow the clone.
Oh, okay.
Although I haven't seen it anywhere. It's actually somebody told me. I think it was Megan Moms. They told me they had seen, and it was a different dog. It wasn't me. I was in somebody's chat who I've never been in, and like creating a havoc. I think.
Oh no, I did make Super mod. That's cool. I did make
And
sure. Awesome.
so yeah, I had to go over. So I went over to the chat and just wrote, look, I have a clone. I don't know what happened, but somebody told me that this clone was being obnoxious. So just so you know, it really
Yeah.
wasn't me. And the person whose chat was like, oh no, thank you, I appreciate it. No problem.
Yeah.
And they used a golden retriever.
Oh wow.
So I thought I
Wow.
made it. I made
Yeah.
it so with the clone, I thought I
Yeah.
made it to the big leagues.
Yeah.
But now I'm starting to get insulted by trolls.
Yeah.
Hey, I
I
just went
know.
up another tier.
Yeah. I know. Said yeah, who cares about your dog and stuff like that. That's just weird.
One of the few times, the first few times, for one, I went out. No, oh, I wasn't even on. I wasn't going on pounds or anything, but I was over. I think it was in the void, but it was something. Yeah, I don't remember whose.
Yeah.
But I was writing in chat, and somebody came over, and they
Yeah.
wrote. It was a pretty argumentative
Yeah.
live stream, so in the side chat, and somebody wrote, "You're fat." Now keep in
Really?
mind,
Oh
my
wow.
old now the picture was of my previous dog
Yeah.
who was Chow,
Yeah.
a big, hairy Chow. I thought that was the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Because I mean, I realized I was like, "What are you in 7th grade?"
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
said, "All you're seeing is a Chow,
Yeah.
and you wrote you're fat."
Yeah.
I was like, I
Yeah.
haven't laughed so hard in a long time
Yeah.
because
I
if
mean.
that's all you can think of
Yeah.
is to call somebody with a voice and a picture of a hairy dog fat, you
Yeah.
really don't have much of a
Yeah.
vocabulary,
Yeah.
do you?
Yeah. I mean, if the troll said something really mean, I wouldn't even tell you. I just blocked him. But I mean, I figured it was like,
Like you said,
yeah, yeah. I
amazing.
mean, that wasn't too horrible. I
No,
guess.
but
I
it's
mean, it's like I blocked it, so it's like
my
that's just
lovely
fine.
dog.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
know
God.
it's a nice doggy.
Yeah, Glenn Forrest, come over to my house and meet my 120-pound Tibetan Mastiff German Shepherd.
Wow.
Come over and meet him. He'd love to meet you.
And why don't you say it to the dog's face and see what happens?
Exactly. Did you know?
He might lick your face.
Yeah. That one. And this is a little trivia. There are only 5 breeds of dogs that can take down a mountain lion, and one of them is a Tibetan Mastiff.
Yeah.
I
Oh
believe
wow.
it.
Yeah, which is my dog.
Oh
Those are
wow.
big,
Yeah.
stocky dogs.
Yeah.
So
My
Glenn
brother used to have,
Yeah.
when my brother was alive, he had English Mastiffs, and they're
Okay.
huge.
Yeah, he's big. He looks like he doesn't have the huge hair, thank God, of the Tibetan Mastiff. He looks more like the German Shepherd and the mix, but if you put him next to a regular German Shepherd, you would see the difference in size as well as certain features.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not just big, like they're bulky. Like it's
yeah,
not a
yeah.
dog you want to piss off.
No, you don't. You really don't. And like I said, it's like because when I was getting him and I see it's a bit mess, I was like, okay, I'll look up this breed because I wasn't familiar with it. I'm like, oh, okay. So they're known that they're one of the 5 breeds that can take down a mountain lion.
Oh
Hey.
wow. Mountain lion. Dang.
So Glenn,
Yeah.
come on over.
Yeah. Come on down if the price is right.
You come tell
Come
that
on
dog to
down.
his face he's ugly and see
Yeah.
what happens.
Come on down.
Jake would love to meet you.
You better hope he doesn't understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Doggy.
It
Crazy
was
doggy woggy.
I mean, that's why I like, what was it, Jiggly Wiggly? Like, I like trolls like that. I like, if
Jiggly.
you're gonna,
Yeah,
people
I like
can-
funny trolls. I don't like
Yeah, I
those.
mean that was pretty cool.
that's just, I mean, intelligence, wit, that kind of thing. I mean, I think they're great. I mean, people need a life. I actually just think it's funny. It's because it's so sad. I mean, how sad can you be? How
Oh,
sad
yeah.
can you be?
I just said like that's what I said, I mean it's like someone said like your cat's smelling you're ugly or something like that on The Simpsons, that cat lady they had.
I
That was
mean,
funny. Well, there was a cat lady on The Simpsons. I mean, because I know Miller called everybody cat lady, but there was a cat lady that's like this crazy lady that would throw cats at people. It's pretty funny in the cartoon. It was funny that if you seen
Yeah,
that.
every time Miller calls someone a cat lady, I'm thinking of the lady on The Simpsons. I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no one on here that I think is a cat lady.
Yeah.
It's not like the Simpsons
Yeah.
character.
Yeah,
Well-
I always thought they have that stereotype of little old
Yeah.
ladies who have like 4 cats, and if they sit in their house and they're on a rocker by themselves and drink their tea and crocheting and knitting,
Yeah.
and they're surrounded by cats. That's what
Wait, you know what? I'm watching the next week. I can guarantee he's probably watching us, and he'll do a video with showing a cat lady with the Simpsons clip.
Oh wow, that would be good.
I mean, Miller will probably do that. I think
I'll
I mentioned
probably
that
tell
thing.
everyone that I'm the cat lady from The Simpsons.
Oh, really? What?
Well,
Yeah.
you
I don't know. I don't think.
we'll make you some fake cats you can throw around.
Yeah.
Because you have a cat.
But I always thought that character was funny, though. It was so funny.
I mean, you gotta take this with
Yeah. It made. I mean, because he was rude up there, and he was trying to give me an ultimatum and stuff like that. Why you're a friend with this person? I'm not gonna unfriend Pop.
No.
And then and then your cat lady then Pop laughed said, "I only have one cat. Do I still qualify?" And she started laughing.
And he's a hypocrite because he's still nice to Rodney, but Rodney doxes me all the time.
I know.
But he'll go and talk to Rodney. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Yeah, I know.
Fuck off, Miller. If you're listening, you can.
I don't know.
Off.
Yeah,
I honestly don't know. I've never watched a stream or anything with him in it. I've just seen him in the side chats because
oh, you know what?
he was
I'm sorry.
back in '84 for the past couple of years.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no impression whatsoever, other than
Well, next time Richard's on the panel with us and Spoof, You know what I'd like to ask him? I'd like to see Richard if he'd go boo ha 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 like you said. That'd be so funny. Would that be funny, Spoof?
Yeah, but I don't think Richard's going to get on a panel with me.
Oh, well. Wasn't he on panel with you before earlier today or wasn't he?
No.
No, I thought he was. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember.
Why wouldn't Richard? Well, it doesn't matter.
He doesn't like me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What?
I just want to hear him say boo ha 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 ha. Because he actually did like those videos. Remember he commented on them, you know?
It doesn't matter.
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him. Maybe he'll do it.
I really don't know why he doesn't like me.
I thought there was a stream. He was in the side chat cracking you up one day, wasn't he?
Yeah.
No, he does make me laugh. Yes, he does make me laugh, but he doesn't really care for me. Like, I wouldn't say he hates me or anything. I think he just would prefer not to be on the same panel with me.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
And it's fine. I don't have a problem with that. It's fine.
Well,
sometimes you just don't like people, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
But yeah, I don't have a problem with Richard, and he does say things that make me laugh.
Yeah.
And just because he might not like me doesn't mean that I don't like. He's funny sometimes.
Right.
And he cracked me up.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, me and him don't really interact with each other much at all. I just don't think he cares for me.
Well, I don't see him really going on I see it going on a few other people's panels, but rarely and very, very short. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's just my impression. He stays more to his own channel, versus some people go hopping, not hopping, but will go to other. Small group. They'll go back and forth. I don't know. I'm new. We're gonna
I just I don't know. Maybe he's just thought that me and him never clicked or something. It's fine. Like, it really doesn't bother me.
Right.
At least he's not like so angry with me that he makes a bunch of crappy videos about me.
Right. Right.
Yes.
I know what you mean. I have a few people and a few people like that too that I've met that I know that it's sort of again it's kind of chemistry. I just said it's
I'm not his cup of tea, and that's fine. I still, it doesn't change my opinion. I think he's funny sometimes.
Right.
Sometimes I don't appreciate him at what he says, but
I
other
agree.
times he's really funny.
Yeah. That's a good sum.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys.
Okay.
Because I'm.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Thank you very much for coming up, Kathy.
Oh,
You're always.
my pleasure. Thank you for listening.
Yeah. Oh, no problem.
I'll talk to you soon.
Awesome. That'd be wonderful. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye, honey. That's cool, Spoof. So you feel better now?
I am.
Awesome. I'm so glad. When you were laughing and stuff like that, was so funny too. I liked it.
Yeah.
Well, but you said like that. Richard Simmons, is that like a big doll or is it like a box that plays sounds? Or?
No, it's a little sound box with buttons on it.
Oh, okay, cool. I forgot. No, I did ask you that. I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't remember. They got so many different things now, I wonder how big that soundboard is, the switch he has. Maybe it's not that big. I don't know.
I don't know.
I know what Chef has had one. Chef is cool as hell. Because Chef has came up my one panel, and hopefully he'll be able to come up a panel again. He hasn't been up a panel forever. Even on Richards or anything like that, Yeah, Chef is cool. Night, Kathy.
Yeah, I don't think Chef comes to YouTube often unless he's trolling George, maybe.
Yeah. Well, he's
I
been
don't
on
even see William Richards' room that often.
I see him on Richard. Every so often he'll pop up in one of my videos or something like on the comments or something like that. But he hasn't been on panel in a while. I asked if you wanted to panel up. I don't think Chef is my buddy. I haven't seen him forever, But he's cool though. Some we can't stop and I knew sometimes we can't stop an imbalance. Imbalance. Why did I think it said ambulance? I thought he spelled ambulance wrong. I know
Thanks.
you have a lot of support. Oh, you do have a lot of support, Spoof. You know that, honey. And people really do care about you
Yeah.
like I do, you know. But no, I want to clarify the thing with Nunya. Nunya said she was actually upset with me, and I had a feeling because of the way it came off. I was like, oh no. And then you said she won, so I just listened to you, and then I was able to talk to her again. And then she said like she saw. I mean, I said please tell Nunya that video I did live again. And she said it broke her heart. 'Cause I was really sincere, and I never meant to hurt you ever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was again. That was.
I
It's
know, I know.
being off my meds.
Yeah,
Everything's messed up right now,
yeah,
and
but it made our friendship stronger though. Because you actually, I mean, not like I had to prove anything, but I mean, you
my
knew, and then
emotions have been
yeah,
all over the place all
I know,
month.
I know,
This week it was intensified
I know. But I mean,
to.
I'm glad I did that though, because I wouldn't want never want you to be hurt and stuff, you know. So I
And
was very sincere,
I
and I want you to know.
seriously didn't even
Yeah,
realize that it was my hormones turning
yeah,
me into that
yeah.
until last night when
The last night,
my cycle started.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I didn't even think
and
about. Well, I mean, I wanted because I'm not, female
like
at
I went
all.
to the bathroom and there it was. It's
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, are you
Oh no,
serious?
oh
Like all
no.
these moods this week, it's because of that.
I'm sorry, Spook. At least now you know what it is now, so that's good.
Yeah.
At least now no, it's
Yeah,
all.
because maybe now, like I know what it is.
Yeah, thank you, Super.
I'll track my cycle
Yeah,
better
yeah,
on a calendar. Like I'll mark it down on a calendar and keep track this time,
yeah,
so that next month if this happens, I'll just
yeah,
turn off YouTube and be like, okay, my mood swings are coming, so I
yeah,
need to stay off YouTube
yeah,
because people like Rodney piss me
yeah,
off.
yeah. Yeah, but I'm glad that we stayed, and I'm glad I told Nunya. Nunya said that because I was the one thing I was like, "Will you please tell Nunya I did that live stream?" So and then she said, "Yeah, it broke her heart because she was really. I mean, I was really sincere. I meant, and it just made our friendship stronger as far as I'm concerned. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you're a wonderful person, Spoof, and then your husband. I mean, tell you. Oh, and then everything's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. Yeah, and
And
you're
when I um
yeah,
am able to,
yeah,
I will go to the doctor that works on hormone
yeah,
therapy
yeah,
to see if they can, because I really think this is a hormonal thing,
yeah,
and um I don't agree with just giving me Prozac for it,
yeah, yeah.
especially when they want me to come back every year. They won't refill the prescription until I go back, and I don't want to. I just don't feel like driving that far.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, now weed wouldn't
So
help.
I just quit taking them.
Would weed help at all? And probably not.
Well, I've tried that and it's not helping. So
It's not
no,
helping. Well, just a guess. I had no
because
idea.
I've been uh trying that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it happens. I'm just glad you figured out, what it
In
was.
fact, I'm smoking. Not only am I smoking weed to try to
Yeah,
help with mood
yeah,
swings,
yeah.
I also have hemp cigarettes with
Oh
CBD
wow,
oil.
oh wow, wow. You got
Hmm.
some good stuff.
Well, I mean, those are legal. Like I bought
Yeah,
those off Amazon.
yeah. Well, I tried that uh hemp oil one time, and people says a miracle thing.
Thanks.
I didn't really feel anything in that. I'm
Like
not.
the hemp
No.
cigarettes don't get you high, but they have the CBD oil in them,
Yeah,
and they're supposed to help with your moods
yeah,
also.
yeah,
But thank you, super. I
yeah.
appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thank you, Super, for helping my friend out too. Wow, we got 5.5 hours. Awesome. Yeah,
Wow.
long live stream. Now we're doing good. We're doing
Good
good.
night, Kathy.
Oh, Kathy, yeah, good night, Kathy. Kathy's cool. Yeah, she's always fun to have up and stuff like that. Well, we got a couple other people. LB, I haven't had LB for forever.
Hmm.
And she was only up maybe one other time, and she came up, and then Kathy, and that was cool too.
Yeah. It's what happened. I quit smoking cigarettes cold turkey also
Yeah.
at the beginning of the year. So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
probably having nicotine withdrawals
Oh
too,
no.
but
That's
they're
like
not really bothered. Well, I didn't think they were bothering me,
yeah.
but I've been having a hard time not with the nicotine withdrawals, but with wanting to put something in my mouth.
Yeah.
So I got on Amazon and bought these tobacco-free cigarettes that's made with
Yeah.
hemp.
Oh wow.
And I'm really glad, like, they just came on Monday. They showed up just in
Yeah.
time for me to have this mental breakdown where I
Yeah.
would really need a cigarette.
Oh wow.
So the timing was good. But now I'm out of them,
Yeah.
and I'm just not going to smoke again.
I don't think he's allowed. Helps even go by. Yeah, it definitely does. Like I said, like she's still over. Melly's over there too. I guess say, hey Melly, you forgot about my life. That's okay. She can come up another time.
She probably doesn't want to be on here with me because she's friends with Rodney.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But she was up there before giving you support, though, wasn't she? When you up, remember?
I can't remember.
I think it was like I can't remember. There was one. I mean, she was up there though. So I remember seeing. I mean, she went on a panel. She was on the chat. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's okay.
I was
I'm not
having
up to that.
no, when I went up there, it was
Yeah.
just Rodney and Pop.
Yeah.
And then I went up there a second time.
Yeah, you just went up there and said what you had to say and left, you know?
Yeah.
That's
I don't
great.
remember who was up there the second time I came up.
Yeah.
But again, I just kind of said what I had to say and left.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this happens, you know? Pre-planned panel party fun Friday. I think that's a clever title. I'm trying to get like more clever titles that like Thursday Night Live or Saturday Night Live or something like that, you know?
Yeah,
I
I'm really bad with titles. I never know what I'm bad about just calling them
well, I
the
mean,
day of the week.
yeah. Well, like I was doing like that one. It was like everything live stream. That was pretty clever. That did pretty good. And then I did a couple other ones like from a word to a word. I was led to a word live stream. That was lyrics from a song. That didn't do anything, but I thought it was clever.
Yeah.
I might do something like oh crap, there was one from an album cover. Man, I'll do like an album cover one next time. I don't know. This live's been pretty awesome so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man.
I didn't get any chores done.
I know.
So
Have
now
you
I've
ever?
got to wake up early and do all that.
I know. But that guy, who's the guy dude?
James the Guy.
James the guy.
I don't know who he is.
The guy dude.
I see him in Chitter Chatter Room.
Well, James the guy. I don't know who you're talking about.
Who is it, Super?
Who is
Like
that? I don't know who it is.
I've only seen him in Chitter Chatter's room.
Guy dude.
Like he'll go into their room and say hi,
Yeah.
and then leave. But I think his name is James the Guy.
James the guy. I don't know who that is. Maybe I mean too many. I mean I don't know.
Guy who helps people build their channel.
No, really.
Well, let me look and see if it's working for Phil and Laura.
Oh, make it. Oh, have you ever dealt? Oh, you ever dealt with guy? Oh, thanks. Have you ever made up with guy? Oh, dealt with. Okay, my mistake.
Chitter Chatter.
Yeah, chitter chatter, pitter patter. I don't know.
Has 165 subscribers.
I got potty.
Okay. Oh man. That's cool. James Guy. I didn't know who he was, but I've seen him in Chitter Chatter's room. I wonder how he helps them. Does he give them advice or something? I'd like my channel to get bigger, but I don't want to monetize. I just want to make people laugh. But even if I had 1,000 subs, I would not monetize. It's too many roles, and I like to cuss, and I like to play music. And all my videos have music in them. So I would never make any money anyways. So there's no point. Because I always have music in my videos. Oh, really? But I would like to have a bigger channel. I'm just not interested in making money. It's too much trouble and too many rules. And you don't make that much.
Yeah, it took me forever to make anything on YouTube, but I was glad I was able to look at. Yeah, it's promoting. Yeah, it's kind of weird though. I mean, I don't know. Like, let me help build you. I don't know if like that's for some stuff. I don't know. YouTube frowned upon that stuff, so I don't know.
Well, if all he's doing is promoting your
Yeah.
channel, I guess it's not a big
I don't know.
deal.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know.
Like, I'm not interested in buying subs or anything because I don't want to be monetized. Like,
yeah.
If people find my channel and I want people to find my channel
Yeah.
and be entertained.
Yeah. Oh yeah, without a doubt, Without a
Um,
doubt.
but I don't want to make money. But I do want more views.
Yeah.
Like, it kind of sucks that I only get like sometimes I don't even get 20 views on a video.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's not an easy game, I was thinking, could you said you wanted to get some chores done? Do you want me to wrap it up soon, or do you want to keep talking? Or
Well,
something?
I mean, if you're tired, we can go.
I'm not really tired, but I'm thinking about you. I need to
I'm
get
not
some
doing them
stuff
tonight. No, I'm just
done.
gonna
Okay.
do them in
Okay.
the morning.
Okay, we can just stay on longer.
I
That's
should
cool.
probably start my laundry tonight, though.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
other than that, I'm just gonna get up early and do the
Okay.
rest.
That's cool.
So,
For a little bit longer. Do you want to go like? How about 5:45, 45? You want to do
sounds
that?
good. Yeah.
Yeah. That's another 8 minutes.
Okay.
That sound okay to you? I mean, if you want to still stay on and talk, it's up to you.
No, it's fine.
Okay. You feeling better though, hon?
Yeah, well, fine.
Okay.
I just
I'm gonna watch your live stream too after.
because it's
And
so
with,
late. I just
yeah.
don't want to mess with the
Yeah.
chores tonight. Now I'll
Yeah.
just
I
do it in
don't
the
blame you.
morning.
I'm glad you had fun. No, that's all. What's important, I'll do 5:45, 45 sounds good. And I'll give you like when it's like we have a minute left, and I'll just wrap things up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's been a good live. I always enjoy talking to Spoof. I do, and it's been fun. And then we had we had like a full panel. Then we had Kathy and LB on, which was cool too. You know,
Yeah.
people connect with each other,
I
and
I
you know,
feel bad that there was a conversation about Samara because I don't want to be
yeah.
involved in that.
Well, I mean, I made a disclaimer saying you know, I do care about Samara and the behave and stuff. I did make it, and they know that. I mean, I'm gonna go over there tomorrow and make sure they know. I mean, they know that because I said, you know, I'm friends with. I mean, I care about you very much, but I'm still friends with Nunya and Carla, and I don't know Whistle done that well, but she was nice to me, so you know, and Pop, of course, I'm still friends with her. I just want to make sure you guys know that too. And she said, yeah. I mean, you can't do. I mean, it's like if someone said you can't be friends because I don't like this other friend. I don't think we have any friends. I don't think there's anyone neutral enough. Maybe me, but I'm not allowed. I won't have anybody else to talk to. You know, if someone doesn't like someone else, you know.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's good. I mean, cause I did talk to them about that, and they said like, yeah, as long as you know they're trash. I said, I'm not going to do that because they actually watched. I said, I wouldn't do that. They know I'm sincere. And then Nunya said that I broke because they watched the live stream because they broke the heart seeing you upset and then seeing me upset, trying to apologize to you and stuff like that. I'm glad I cleared that up too. So I wanted to make sure they saw that live stream I did because I would have had no idea Phil would not have said something.
Yeah, I just got to get my moods under control.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying
And
about what
it's
happened. I'm
just,
good.
it's all the stuff.
Yeah.
Quitting smoking and stopping the medicine, and
Yeah.
my dad's
Yeah.
sick, dying, and
Yeah. I know, honey.
and
I'm so
there's
sorry.
people on here being jerks,
I know. Well, they need
and
to
I'm
stop
here
it.
by myself.
Yeah. Mhm.
And really, a lot of times I feel like I don't have anyone to talk to.
Oh.
Like, I don't want to bother my mom with this stuff because
No.
she's stressed out enough with my dad, and I don't want to bother my husband at work. And
Yeah.
when I
Especially at
call
work,
him at
though. Yeah.
night, he's
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah. Especially at work and stuff like that, because like
Mhm.
that's like more stress. Like, I mean, 'cause I remember my sister was when my dad was saying something like that. Dad, I'm at work. Stop calling me here. I mean, I
Yeah.
kept talking about. I mean, that's just distracting, though. Even on breaking stuff, you know. I mean,
Yeah,
I
and
understand that. Yeah,
it's just
definitely.
you don't
Yeah.
want to bother people with your problems.
Yeah.
But then they just build up and build up and build
Oh
up,
yeah.
and then you freak out.
I know. I know that song too. You know. But yeah, I mean, I understand, Spoof. I'm just glad that we were able to talk and stuff forever. You know, you're a good person. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad I'm here. I gotta think about some other stuff to do. I might watch. I'm gonna watch the rest of your live and stuff. Did anything else happen on your live after I left?
No.
Okay. Well, I may watch Amelia's or something like that. Might be. I might watch something. I don't know. I think Raj was in her chat in the chat. I don't think it was up on panel though. I don't know. I got like a few minutes. Vice versa. Yeah, because I was running out of stuff to talk about. I mean, I would leave him wanting more, you know. But no, I
Yeah.
mean, if you still got 8 people, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
So it's over 200 views and stuff. I gotta change the title a little bit later on, you know. I think we had fun. I don't know if I'll keep that the thing of the family reunion up or I'll change the picture. I don't know. You think I should keep up the class reunion picture, like change just to what show the panel and stuff that we had.
It's a cool thumbnail.
That's a cool. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Well, that's cool. I'll keep it up then. Yeah, it's just like a high school reunion thing. From like it was a lot 5 years ago. And then we didn't go to the other one because of COVID and stuff. I was like, yeah, maybe we could have went. I don't know.
My school doesn't have reunions.
Really? Was
I mean,
like you had. Yeah.
my high school's not even
Yeah.
open anymore. It's
Really?
closed.
Oh, really? Wow.
Mhm.
That's something else.
It was a really small private school. Like there was 12 in my graduating class. So
Holy crap!
so if we had a class reunion, it would be there wouldn't even be 12 because there's 1, 2, 3 of the people have passed away.
That's
So
wow.
there'd be 9 of us.
Yeah. That's crazy though. But I mean, I can understand it though. Yeah, definitely. I think that's a good idea. In like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. I think that's good. Cause I'm running out of stuff to talk about. Not like we can still talk and stuff like that, but maybe
Yeah.
just run up. I'll catch up on some other stuff and then make some eat too. I'm still hungry. I haven't been able to get full in a while. I still have a thing of Scrapple I haven't opened up yet. I may have some of that. I know you don't like it, but it's really good.
Yeah, I don't eat that stuff.
Yeah, oh, it's like a Pennsylvania Amish Dutch tradition type thing. Yeah. Yeah. You have no energy now?
What's that?
You said you have no energy now?
Oh, I said I know what it is.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Well, yeah, I told you. I said I had to say it because like you're like, ew, 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 ew. But it doesn't taste that bad.
Well,
yeah. Well, I'll eat it. I'll eat it so you don't have to. How's that, Spoof?
thank you.
You're welcome.
You
Night
can have
Pebble.
all the Scrapple.
Oh, cool. And I don't have to pay for it. Woohoo!
Oh, I can't control how you get it.
Yeah, I mean, I only found it. I mean, the only place I see it is at the Amish place. So I thought, hell, I'll buy a block or two of it. I bought that giant thing of that butter. That butter was fantastic too. Now, you might like that. I mean, it was low as butterfat. It's delicious stuff. We got about a minute left, so let's start wrapping things up. I want to thank everybody who came on here. I want to thank Spoof, of course. I'm glad you're feeling better. I want to thank Carla and friends. It's weird. I just call her Carla, but it's Carla and friends, but it's just her, Carla. And then there's Nunya. I want to thank JB. I want to thank Pop NotSoda. And I want to thank. And we had JB and we also had LB. I want to thank her, and I want to thank Kathy Rebuilt and JB. I think I said everybody who came up. Hope y'all have a nice time. So until next time, everybody, please take care of my Legion. Thank you very much, Poof. I'm glad you're feeling better, honey.
Good night.
Good night, honey. Okay. Let me wrap things up. We got a couple more minutes left. We got a couple seconds left. Do 5 seconds 54. So I got, let's see, 5, 4. All right. Yeah. Bye, pals. Bye, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Boop, right there.